No, no. Right about I'm stop. I told you no. Stop touching me in weird areas. This is not what I expected from a fellow little anime girl lover I know. No.
Pepe wins.
Oh. Oh, wow. Wow. I got the... Oh, hold on. This is the golden... is this... Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. Look at how many... Alright. You guys can have an ADHD talk. Babysit you while I do messages. Because I haven't done shit today. Okay, but I'm gonna hammer these out in 10 minutes. I can feel it. What is this? How'd you do the poker table last night? Okay. I made like 300 bucks in like an hour. But I didn't even play good. I just got two like stupidly lucky hands. Like I think I played like, I had like a button 4-5 suited connector. It was like hearts or something. And the flop was like queen 4-4. Like it was a retard hand like that. And two other guys raised each other. So I sat down and I made like 150 bucks immediately. And then nothing happened for like an hour. I just won a couple small pots and so whatever. Can somebody... Am I allowed to complain about this? I don't know. Maybe I haven't spent enough time in poker rooms to know the etiquette. Actually, sorry. This is the year of confidence for me, okay? I'm not gonna cuck out. Okay? No. I do know poker room etiquette. If you want to play poker, sit down at the table and play poker. People that put their stack on the table and then they get up and they walk around for 2 hours, fuck off. Go, like, don't even waste the seat. Like, let me play my dog shit 4 or 5-handed game. Let the rake destroy my fucking life, whatever. All these people that like put chips onto tables and just walk away or walk around chatting with friends or looking for the table, fuck you. Why the fuck do you even sit down, you fucking loser? God, I hate that. Did you see Lex's response on your Reddit? Wait, to what? You can ask for a reduced rake. I think they reduced the rake at... I was at Hollywood last night. I think it's for 4 people, but... Stop playing 1-2. This is a 2-5 table. They also do 5-10, but I don't know what 510 seems like. But actually, I think I feel like 1-2 and 1-3 games don't do that. I feel like this only happens at higher stakes tables, like 2-5 or I think I set at a 5-10 table once. But at like 1-2, at 1-2 and 2-5 tables, or no, I'm sorry, at 1-2 or 1-3 tables, usually people sit down, they sit down. But people at 2-5 tables especially, I feel like when tables are breaking at the night, they'll just throw their chips somewhere. They just walk around and jerk off everywhere. I don't know, it's so fucking annoying. Oh, Lex. I thought you guys meant Lex Friedman. Never heard you losing your voice. I just have some dumb fucking cough thing. I got it from Mel. I don't know why. I imagine it'll probably go away in a week or something. It's just an annoying cough thing. Why should I just move to a 1-2 or 1-3 table?
Political takes, great. Relationship takes, great. Video game takes, awesome. Food takes, abort, abort.
Sneeko burned the bridge with Zerka. Uh-oh.
Made Zerka's career, and I made Zerka's career, and he admits it. I don't even say that on the stream because I don't want to like come off like I'm egoing him. He will tell you, Sneeko made my career. I make his career, and then all you do for months straight is talk shit, talk shit, talk shit. You go on stream, Sneeko this, Sneeko that, Sneeko that, Sneeko that. You know, there's some hoes clout chasing off my name, and then you like associate. It's just like you let somebody stay in your home, and then all they do is just constantly just talk shit about you. I don't care what you have.
Doesn't even know how shawarma is made. The way that you make okay, the way that you prepare traditional American meats is you get the prime perfect cut from an animal. You season it, marinate it, let it sit for 96 days, take it out, marinate it, season it again, grill it. Just the most flawless, perfect way of preparing food. It melts in your mouth, it's just delicious. Shawarma is like, you go to the hot dog factory, you eat the leftover shit from the hot dogs, and then you get like a disgusting rotating stick, and you just like smush like Play-Doh all the meat on the stick, and then it just spins around for like, probably like 2 weeks because they forget about it, until somebody comes in and they're like, eh.
What is he saying here? Does anyone give a fuck?
Sneeko is such a piece of shit human.
You let somebody like stay in your like, it's crazy. It's crazy.
That I'm not gonna leak what it is, but I took one of the biggest falls for him online. And I said I did something that he did. To like guard his reputation.
Why would you ever vague post this hard? Just so you guys know, this actually happened with me and Zerka too. I covered Zerka for something, and if he would have been found out, it would have been the end of his career. Like, why would you say something like this? Like,
and everyone like attacked me, and I'm like, whatever. Zerka's used to getting attacked. You know, I can take it. I'm not a zoomer.
Bro, it's not fucking war. Like, he thinks everything is a battle, attack, defense. Bro, this is entertainment. You're not in here with the sword fighting the satanic agenda. At the end of the day, we are entertaining. You know? Oh, bro, it's not this, it's...
And then I'm like, what the fuck? Why would I lie and protect this fucking literal... Why am I so fucking good to this fucking calling me a fraud for a month? I returned the fucking thing and call him a fraud once, and he freaks the fuck out, and he's waiting for me to like DM him, and I've never DM'd him. Like, there's been a million DMs where he says, Zerka, stop attacking me, and I just delete it. I go, okay. There's like a million times where I say stop, he says stop attacking me, and I just delete. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, the fall Zerka's talking about is probably the drugs. That'd be my guess. He said he got drugs from Xeno, and it was probably Sneeko.
Can't take it, whatever. I'm not a fucking asshole, but this time he's like waiting on me to I don't know, extend an olive branch. Like, dude's such a homo.
Okay.
And what kind of like?
No, I don't want to extend an olive branch. Like, if you don't want to be cool, fine. I don't have the time to keep, like, you know, being good to people that are not going to be grateful about it. I made your career.
But
I
on the
revived
leads.
you. Your career was dead before me. I put you on, and you know it, and you tell people that. This is not new information. If that is that enough to be like, you know, respectful of somebody else, then fine. I don't want to talk. You know, I don't want to be friends with somebody like that. I'm done being around that. That's it. I don't want, like, it's that. If that's how you want to move, go ahead, bro.
Dude, the influencers I'm around find it shameful to whisper in Aiden Ross's ear, "Don't stay with John Zerka." Like, who does that, bro? That's gotta. You know, I unfollowed John Zerka. Like, they're eating together. Hey, Aiden, I know you refollowed Zerka for your own reason, and you have your own reason why you refollowed him and like him. But let me just tell you why you should go back to unfollowing him. It's like, who the fuck does that? Could you imagine me sitting down with someone and going, "You need to unfollow Sneeko"? You know?
Okay, didn't happen. That's just not true. But it's fine. It's fine. I think a lot of this drama stuff is really boring, bro. I think it's just a waste of time, and especially if you're the person who think you're always attacking and at war. Like, why are you fucking ankle biting everybody who's, you know, agrees with a lot of what you say? All you did for months straight, because I'm friends with the Tates, and all you're gonna do, blah, 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 like yell at them, like, and it makes me look bad. You can understand entertainment. Okay, fine. I'm done doing with the Tates, then you move on to me, and then Fousey, and then like, Fousey's a homo, Fousey's a homo. Fousey gets 75,000 viewers. Fousey, I love you so much. You're the best. He's clearly spiraling. Keep going, Fousey. Like, it's just weird, man.
Weird, man.
Counterpoints here, and I got another
46. Holy fucking shit, bro. What the fuck?
Hi guys, Connor from Counterpoints here, and I got another boomer truck rant, although we don't have a truck.
Oh no, the audio sync is fucked on his video.
Hi guys, Connor from Counterpoints here, and I got another boomer truck rant, although we don't have a truck yet. We're working on it. But I wanted to specifically call Jay Quinn an ignorant slut, and I wanted to call out maybe 10%, 20% of DGG who haven't updated their perspectives on any news stories in the past 3 months, because Daddy Destiny is the only way that they consume news and current events, and they don't actually consume news and current events outside of him, and he's been on an MRA arc, and so he hasn't updated all his shit. Now, this is going to be a long one. I did try shooting this earlier, and I was literally on like 8 minutes, and I was only halfway done, so you're gonna have to bear with me. And if you don't have the attention span for 10 to 20 minutes, then go fuck yourself. You have ADD, and you can eat a giant bowl of wieners. Sorry, Brianna. I'll try to moderate the profanity. Anyways, so let's break it down. Just to show you that I have a broad understanding of what happened with the Twitter files and what happened with Hunter Biden and what happened with Trump, I'm going to break down a whole bunch of stuff. I'm going to narrativize it, I'm going to shoot all the way through, and I'm going to pull out the insights from it from my perspective, okay? And by the way, if you find yourself not knowing these things while still accusing me of being a conspiracy theorist, then it basically means that I know more than you, and you need to shut up, and you actually need to go research it yourself. If you still think I'm wrong, that's totally fine, but if I know more information than you, then you need to shut your butt. Anyways, so let's start at the very beginning. 2015 to 2016, the Russians and the Chinese were hacking us. They're trying to do cybersecurity ops. Guess what? That happens all the time. I used to work for a compound in San Diego where we were combining radio communications gear along with the drone program and all that kind of stuff. We were trying to get GPS to talk to, infrared sensors, and infrared sensors to talk to radios, and radios to talk to the people on the ground, and the radios to talk to the people in the computer labs. And we're trying to get computer labs to talk to everything else. And the whole reason why this place exists is to integrate 10 different levels of software. The reason why that's important is because the Chinese and the Russians wanted that intellectual property, so as a result, we were watching Russian and Chinese IPs bouncing off of our firewall all day. Of course, the United States had gone to the Russians and Chinese and said, hey, you got people who are trying to hack us, why are you trying to spy on us? And the Russians and the Chinese said, oh yeah, well, these are private entities or non-governmental organizations. Of course, we do know that they're government sponsored. Anyways, and then also we find out through the Twitter files, not through the Twitter files, through the Snowden files, that we're spying on all of our allies and our friends. It is what it is. We spy on them, they spy on us. It's nothing new. They do cybersecurity attacks. Sometimes we do cybersecurity attacks. We do a little bit of trolling. It is what it is.
I really don't like the ambiguity of cybersecurity attacks. Actually, I'm talking shit, I guess, because I don't know what these like, what would you call them? Not like I know there's like hacker cons and like all that shit. I don't know what you would call the communities, the security community, but like intrusion into a system is a lot different than like planting viruses or stealing login credentials, or like, I don't know. I feel like there could be more. Or like, for instance, like when we say like spying, are we talking about like are we talking about like hacking into somebody's system, like infecting a network, like compromising an entire, or are we talking about like sniffing packets? Or I don't even know if you can do that anymore because everything is encrypted. Actually, that might not even make sense anymore. I don't know. I feel like because I feel like some of these things could be like really, really, really bad, and I feel like some of these things are kind of like, who cares, you know?
So, all's fair.
Did you ever read or hear about Stuxnet? Yes, Stuxnet is like the coolest cybersecurity fucking anything in the history of anything I've ever read. I don't know why. I don't know why they haven't made like a movie about it or anything.
In Love and War, and we're in kind of like that is a horrible angle. Anyways, so we're doing a low threshold Cold War with Russia and China. Nothing's new, and that continues up through 2015, 2016. The reason why I bring that up is because Neil Brennan, the head of the CIA, briefs Obama and Joe Biden.
Destiny, if you want to learn more about proper interpretation of 600 papers, I can provide some insight. It's my job to explain. Wow, Hubris 555. Thanks, buddy.
In on the fact that Hillary Clinton is going to be trying to tie Trump to Russia as a part of her campaign in order to shit talk him in the public media. So the reason why this is relevant is because a memorandum goes through the FBI director into the FBI, and it lands on the desk of Peter Strzok. Peter Strzok, well, listen, I didn't read all my memorandums when I was a law enforcement officer, so maybe it wasn't important enough. Maybe he just shredded it. Maybe he didn't even read it. But the reason why it's pertinent is because Peter Strzok is he's the leader of Crossfire Hurricane, so he knew, likely 95% certainty, that Hillary Clinton was going to try to do opposition research in order to screw over Donald Trump by tying him to Russia. Okay, so anyways, let's move on. George Papadopoulos, whatever the fuck his name is a low-level foreign policy consultant for the Trump campaign. He hasn't been fully hired yet. He's drinking beers in a bar, and he tells an Australian diplomat, hey, basically a Russian guy approached me. He said that they have 30,000 emails from Hillary Clinton that they were able to successfully hack as a part of the DNC operation. They're going to release that stuff. They're going to publicly embarrass Hillary Clinton. I'm super excited about it. Fuck Hillary. The Australian diplomat says, wow, that sounds like the Trump campaign is using Russian intel in order to screw over a rival opponent. I think that's important. So he reports it to his boss. His bosses report it to the United States, and it gets back to the FBI. The FBI doesn't even talk to the Australian diplomat. They just take it on faith that Trump is doing this. And so they go interview George Papadopoulos. They don't corroborate the information from the Australian guy. They don't do exculpatory information from Papadopoulos, where basically he does lie under oath in the FBI's defense. Okay, he does lie under oath, but basically what happened was that it was a relatively dead-end investigation because George Papadopoulos, or whatever the fuck his name is, he relayed that to the Trump campaign, and the Trump campaign said, that's cool, but we can't literally coordinate with the Russians, so if they do it, awesome, but we're not going to talk to them about it. So that was like the extent of him lying, was him saying that, like, I contacted...
Dude, my brain has been fucking destroyed by the fucking internet. I watch her fucking hot as fuck girl. Looks like she's like 5'2", flawless skin, huge tits, lifts her shirt up, and it's fucking these perfect, just, they look like they're fake, but you know they're not because they've got that perfect amount of suppleness to them. She spins around, she's got these cute little boy shorts on, and she goes to peel it down, and then you see a pussy, and you're like, ugh, what? I wasn't expecting that. I thought a 9-inch dick was going to come flopping out, and then it just doesn't feel right. My brain has been fucking destroyed. There have been so many trap gifts that they take their panties off and I'm like, where's the dick? Is this just a really good talk?
Or I didn't contact the Russians, or the Russians didn't contact me. That's why he was convicted. That was one of like Mueller's convictions. So again, I'm not saying nothing burger, but I am saying it's pretty small level. Anyways, they used that information in order to launch a full-fledged counterintelligence investigation in which they lie in order to obtain FISA warrants. Which, by the way, if you're like, well, all's well that ends well, and Mueller got, 30 convictions out of it, 25 or 30 indictments out of it, 25 of the indictments are for Russians. They're for people overseas who were trying to, who did successfully hack the DNC or did run information campaigns. They're not even people who have been prosecuted or brought into American jails. So that's like saying like, oh, Mueller did so much because he got 30 indictments. Dude, that's like he hit a layup, right? 25 of the 30 aren't even in the country. You can't even prosecute them. So anyways, out of the 5 or 6 people who are prosecuted, most of the things that they did, or most of the convictions, are lying to the FBI about their ties with Russia, or minimizing their ties with Russia, or, you know, lying about business deals with Russia, or not disclosing like FARA agreements where they're, you know, basically talking with other people about things that I think are relatively legal to talk about, but we would have to get into FARA for that. So anyways, let's try to get back to the main plot. The FBI lying in order to obtain FISA investigation.
Can a distinction be drawn between photos and just run-of-the-mill dick girls? I don't know. One of the things I think is like really weird is I don't like and apparently this was always what Fuda was, and I wasn't aware of this. I don't like, if you're gonna have dick girls, they need to be dick girls. I don't know why there are dick girls with full vaginas under the dick. That's just so weird. And like when I imagine it, like I'm imagining somebody trying to fuck me under my balls, and it just seems like the most eerie, uncomfortable fucking sensation in the world. Like, I don't know if it's called shemale porn or what, but like if you're gonna have a dick, it needs to be a pure big old dick, and you can't have a full vagina. You can't have the full vagina underneath. No gooch pussy. It's so fucking weird. God, it's so fucking weird.
Investigations. So they're launching an investigation. Durham himself says that like they have every right to investigate this, but they're basically taking a huge investigative leap, whereas typically you would corroborate the information that you're going afterwards. They didn't corroborate it at all. They launch a full-fledged counterintelligence investigation, and this comes to the bias of Peter Strzok. So I'll get to why he's biased in a minute. So they launched a counterintelligence investigation. They're going to target Carter Page. The reason why they're going to target Carter Page is because he has business dealings in Russia. He goes there, he does speeches, he's involved in their business, all that kind of stuff. So he seems like a good way into the Trump campaign to find out whether or not Trump and Russia are actively colluding. And so the FBI supervisors say, hey, we can't target somebody if he's working for another 3-letter agency. Call the CIA, see if he's a paid informant for them. They call the CIA, they say, yes, he's a paid informant. Well, that's not convenient for the investigation. So what an FBI agent does is he photoshops the email and he says that the CIA told us that he's not a paid informant. As a result, we can spy on him. So they use that, they use this to start spying on Carter Page, and then they start receiving exculpatory information. This is, per policy, required to be reported for the renewal of a FISA investigation. If FISA, the Foreign Intelligence Service Act, or whatever the fuck it is designed as a higher level of spying on United States citizens, which is typically illegal, but the reason why they made it legal was because there are agents who work for terrorist organizations and all that kind of stuff. So as a result, it's a higher threshold of warrants process, but it allows you to spy on American citizens. So what the FBI does, under the guidance of Peter Strzok, which we'll get into why he's biased in a second, is they omit the exculpatory information from the Carter Page investigation. That way they don't collapse the investigation. So they get phone conversations, they get emails, they get this, they get that, showing that Carter Page is basically a good faith actor. Yeah, he works in Russia. Yeah,
You're drinking water, taking vitamin C, etc. The only 2 things I've heard that help when you're sick is I think it's water and sleep. I think I'd have to go and look. I think those are the only 2 evidence-based things. Some people like to do like the 10,000 milligrams of fucking vitamin C or some autistic shit, but I don't think there's any research to support that super dosing vitamin C or any cringe shit like that is supposed to be helpful. I don't think so. I've never seen any research on it. I don't even remember for what it was. It might just be sleep, but I don't remember. I'd have to check. But I think it's water and sleep are the 2 big helps, I think. Wasn't vitamin C memes just made because people got scurvy, so it worked for them? Maybe, but it's like that's like a new. Generally, anytime somebody has like a bunch of medical advice and somewhere they've listed like super dose of vitamin C, you can usually just ignore everything because it's all just gonna be a bunch of like stupid, like alternative medicine cuck shit. It's always like, yeah.
he has Russian business ties. Yes, he does this. Yes, he does that. But he's not actively coordinating with the FSB or Russian government or anything like that in order to screw over Hillary Clinton. They omit that they find out this information from the FISA applications so they can renew the FISA applications another 2 times. As a matter of fact, what was revealed from the Durham investigation was not only the fact that the FBI lied in order to secure that, that warrants process, but also they lied through omission on these 2 things in order to continue like super secretive, FISA warrants process spying on American citizens. This should be alarming to you. Now, you can say that they were justified because ultimately Trump is a shitbag. I think Trump is a shitbag, okay? I think Trump is a shitbag. So you can say that it was ultimately warranted because there was smoke. It's ultimately warranted because they were able to secure convictions. It's ultimately warranted by this, that, the other. But what you're effectively doing as like Democrats, by the way, is saying that you're cool with cops putting their fingers on the scale for like a drug conviction. As long as the person's guilty, who gives a shit? Let's just go ahead and skip the process. Fuck it. That's what you're saying to me. So, okay, you don't give a shit about due process. You don't give a shit about the warrants process. You don't give a shit about the investigations. I'm going to keep that fucking energy next time BLM comes around. I'm going to say, well, that guy was a scumbag. So, as long as justice is served, who gives a shit? I'll just take that energy next time, and we'll see how that plays out in the public eye. Anyways, so that's Carter Page. Then, as far as I can tell, when it comes to the Paul Manafort convictions, he actually is kind of a scumbag, and he was sharing private internal polling data with Russians. I don't know how sharing private polling data with Russians helps.
Wasn't he also being paid on a second set of books by, was it Poroshenko or Yanukovych? Wasn't that part of a big deal as well, or
anybody? But it happened, and also he.
I would need to do more reading of that shit.
Clammed up and lawyered up, so there could be more of a connection there. Maybe Paul Manafort's a fucking Russian spy. I don't know. I don't give a shit. But he didn't get convicted relative to any of that stuff. As a matter of fact, he got convicted related to like tax shit. Like he was doing shit that Hunter Biden was doing.
Was Hunter Biden? Hold on. Was Hunter Biden convicted of or even charged with not reporting payments to the State Department intentionally? Oh, never mind. JSTL just said it happened, so it almost definitely didn't. Okay, that's what I thought.
Tax shit. Like he was doing shit that Hunter Biden was doing. Oh, it's funny. Yeah, so Paul Manafort catches some charges. A few other Trump people, they were flirting with Russians, but there was no proof of collusion where they were actively like giving the Russians information and receiving information from the Russians and leaking stuff and all that kind of stuff. None of that was ever proven. And mostly what people get in trouble for is lying to the FBI. So whether or not there was more there, maybe, but who gives a shit? So anyways, that's a Trump investigation. And so what I would say the takeaways are, let's get into Peter Strzok. Peter Strzok needs be remind you that he was the gentleman who was caught with text messages basically saying, yeah, fuck Trump, I'm going to prevent him from getting into office. That's basically the text message. So you have the number 3. That's basically caught with text messages basically saying, yeah, fuck Trump, I'm going to prevent him from getting into office.
Fuck. I know what those text messages are, and I've read them before. His summary of those text messages is so bad faith. Hello? Did I just hear myself?
Yeah, it was an accident.
Oh, holy shit. I thought it was my spirit talking to me. What's up, zines?
Did you almost believe in God for a second and think your conscience was coming through?
No, I just thought I was having a schizophrenic moment and voices were talking to me.
Yeah, no, I accidentally unmuted it because I was watching the stream trying to see what this guy was talking about.
Well, what up? What up, G?
Nothing. He looked busy. I was gonna comment about your Twitter about chicken and Japanese food and then
90% of the time I'm tweeting about food, I'm just saying retarded shit to trigger the fuck out of my audience. But what do you want to talk about? What about it?
It triggered me.
Oh yeah? Which one triggered you?
I think Japanese food is like the best.
Japanese food is usually really good. Yeah, it usually is. Although, I don't know why or if... Here's something that I don't understand, actually. And you can tell me if I'm crazy or not. I feel like I've never seen or been to, like, a cheap Japanese place. Like, they're almost always pretty expensive.
Right? They're always good. And I agree about the Korean lunch meat on a grill. Me and Darius just got in a debate about it. But I agree that what you said about Korean food being lunch meat on a grill, I think that was the...
Well, I mean, it depends on... To be fair, it depends on the meat that you get. But also, it's like the experience of going to a Korean barbecue and grilling it and all the little dishes they bring you and the sauces, all on that.
I went to that and I haven't had like a good Korean. Like, I don't know. I have a better time with like hibachi with Japanese, but they do have weird seafoods, and then they also eat horse, and it's called basashi. So like,
How about I take you to a good vegan Japanese restaurant?
I'm not vegan.
Well, I'm talking to Destiny.
Me
I'm
and
also
Destiny, we're
not vegan.
carnivores.
Yeah, who cares? It's good food.
We're carnivores. We like to eat meat.
Do Japanese people have?
It doesn't matter.
Do
It's still
Jap-
good food.
You know Destiny, you know he loves meat. Like, he loves thick, juicy, succulent meat.
Are Japanese people known
What
for their
happened to
good
Farah?
vegan food, or?
Did I miss the bridge burn? I'm here
Yeah,
every day.
actually. A lot of them are Buddhist, so vegan foods existed there for quite a while. There's also a really good Vietnamese vegan place in Toronto. So if you come by,
Interesting. Okay.
I'd be down to hit up those spots with you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Am I witnessing like an ultimate vegan Riz?
No. What is, why are you so fucking weird? Is Darius still over there? What are you doing?
He's asleep. I fell asleep and I just woke up and now I'm hungry as fuck, and that's why I wanted to rant about your tweet for a second. But you
Gotcha.
started watching some dude make strange conversation about Trump, I believe. I was trying to keep up. So I didn't want to interrupt and piss people off, which I
Gotcha.
think I probably did.
Well.
Yeah, if you want to eat tonight, let me know.
Are we? Is everybody still gonna be in town, or?
Yeah, they're here until the morning, so.
I might later. I'll check the group chat because I woke up late today, so we'll see. Yeah, I'll check the group
Yeah.
chat. I'll check the
Yeah,
the
just let me
GC.
know.
Okay.
I'm gonna order some food now or something.
Why? That's such a waste of money. Is there no place you can walk to?
Yeah, but I'm lazy.
Xena, it's like 5 times the cost of a meal when you fucking DoorDash it.
Then I'm just gonna ask Darius.
Okay, based. All right. Well,
I guess I could walk somewhere or drive somewhere. I'll see when he wakes up so I can go eat.
Alright.
Enjoy the rest of your stream.
have fun. Be careful.
Are you talking shit about Korean food?
No, I just troll on my fucking Twitter. Okay.
So you're taking it back?
I'm not taking it back. I never seriously put it forward. Although I will say, I will defend the feeling that Korean barbecue is dramatically overrated. Okay.
Look, it's because fucking
actually does suck.
as a race, we decided that American people are easy to trick, and we'll get all the weebs to spend a stupid amount of money on dog shit meat, and then we hide all the good Korean barbecue at small restaurants. That's how.
By
it
the
works.
way, Koreans eat fucking dogs.
Okay.
Yeah. Korean food isn't that good compared to Japanese food. Like, it
fair enough.
just isn't great.
Like, what Korean food have you had, Vegan Gains?
Well, I've gone to a Korean restaurant before and had Korean barbecue. Like, this was before I was vegan, and it just isn't good. So, it's just meat.
So you haven't had Korean vegan food?
No.
Do you know that Korea has like one of the most expansive lists of potentially vegan foods? It's actually very highly well regarded.
So I might have had
Is
vegan
that
Korean
true?
food
I don't
without
believe you.
realizing it because a few of the restaurants I've gone to, they're run by some Asians who've like literally studied cooking from like every Asian country.
Where do you live?
Toronto. Like right now I'm not in Toronto, I'm outside the city, but yeah, I'm from Toronto.
Okay, Korean food is pretty hard to get if you're not in like Atlanta has a really good population, Chicago, and then obviously you're gonna have LA, New York, but like
Oh my god, bullshit. You can't find fucking Korean food in Toronto?
I don't know, but I mean like my grandparents grew up were in Vancouver, and like they have really good Chinese food, but Korean food's pretty sparse.
You'd be able to find quite a few in Toronto.
You can find it.
Like,
I'm talking about like there's just a difference between when like you have Korean food in a high Korean population, because like the competition is just much higher.
I feel every time I listen to young Asian people talk about food, I'm constantly reminded by that fucking YouTube video of all the like 20-something Korean kids from San Francisco who are like, oh, this is gross. This is fucking horrible. This is nothing like real Asian food. And then all the like 80-year-old people are eating Panda Express and like, oh, this tastes like what my grandma used to make. That's the only YouTube video that comes to mind. I don't believe you, motherfucker. You can't find Korean food in Toronto. No way. I thought
it's extremely
isn't Canada being taken over by Asian motherfuckers anyway? Isn't that their whole complaint? Chinese people are buying up all the houses in Vancouver and Toronto.
Yeah, Chinese people are not the same as Korean people.
Yeah, it's all, if there's Chinese people somewhere, there's probably Korean people there, okay? Right? I think that's how it works over here.
No, that's not necessarily true. That's crazy.
Really? Where is China on a map? And where's Korea on a map? Aren't they pretty close to each other?
Oh, yeah, they're separated
exactly.
by this
so if there's called what? Another
North
Korean
Korea.
country? Yeah, they're also Koreans.
They don't really count.
Check fucking mate.
Like, dude, you can find a ton of fucking like Ethiopian restaurants here. Like, there's fucking everything. So, yeah, you can
you're just
find
a
quite few
Toronto
Korean
hater,
restaurants.
dude.
By the way, the girls in Toronto are probably the hottest in the world too.
Oh, true. That's where I'm going.
What? That's
in
a
1
true?
week. Yes, my queen is up there. Yes.
Oh, okay. But vegan games, you should try some vegan Korean food.
I'll try to find some. I'm always down to, try some new vegan cuisine. Actually, I had Vietnamese food for the first time. I found a new spot in Toronto. It's really goddamn good.
Wow.
Okay, but Steven, you need to try like real good Korean barbecue, not like the Americanized places.
You're so stupid. I don't even think there's a fucking difference, okay? I went to Korean barbecue like 8 times when I was in fucking Incheon. I lived there for like a month, and it was the same shit as in the fucking United States, okay? I don't believe you.
Yeah,
okay. Next time you're in Chicago, let me know. I'll take you.
I will, and we'll go out, okay? And I'm gonna shit all over it. I hope they try to scam me like they do in Korea too, because I'm fucking white, okay?
If you're wrong, though, what do I get?
I want the real authentic Korean experience.
We have to bet something on it.
Like, dude, it's probably not really authentic Korean. The reason it tastes like so much different and better is because they put some like unique spin on it. Like, it has something. It's probably not strictly traditional food.
Well, I think in Korea they make it extra good because they add little bits of like dog liver to it.
I'm gonna marry you.
Yeah, I'm sure.
What do you want to bet? If you go to Chicago,
we can't bet on my subjective taste on because I'm just gonna lie to win the bet. Why would you trust me on that? That's such a dumb bet.
It's gonna be so fucking good that you're gonna come in your pants. I'm gonna point at your pants, at your crotch, and you just say, "There's no way you think it's
fine."
bad.
That'll be the bet. If I do it and it's really good, then I come in my pants. You can take a picture of it. But if it's not, then your mom has to make me come. Deal?
No. Hold on.
Wow, you're nothing ventured, nothing gained, my friend.
That's crazy. But I will, just let me know when you're in Chicago. I'll take you.
Okay.
All right. Have a good one.
There's a lot of vegan gains haters in your chat.
You're one of our best rotating protagonists, my dude.
Yeah, they should all come and fight me.
In real life or like in a debate?
No, like in real life. Bet they wouldn't say that shit to my face.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, they'd probably sub to my OnlyFans, not tell anybody.
Yeah. Is that what you came in here for? Is to tell people to sub to your OnlyFans, or what's on the agenda today?
No, no. I just saw the shit going on with Melina and crap in Sweden. So, and I just finished a workout and I just have to chill for a while. But yeah, that's like fucking retarded, dude. I like I don't know what governments are thinking. Like, they got their money. It's so weird because like that's basically how the tax system works here. Like, if they get their money, they don't fucking care.
Well, I
So
think the issue
it's-
is because it's a bookkeeping related issue, and the government isn't really up to snuff on like all the tax shit. Depending on the lens you look at it through, it can look shady, like there's some kind of tax evasion going on, and the people in charge of this are just kind of old and don't really know like what's going on. So I can understand it looking suspicious through a certain lens, but I mean, I agree it's obviously fucking retarded, but if I'm being charitable to them, that's
Is that why you got rid of the blue hair?
Well, no, just it grew out and I keep cutting it, so.
Okay. I was thinking of dyeing my hair white, like my beard and eyebrows included.
Why?
Just to look like old, maybe. See if I can look like older.
Why do you want to do that?
I don't know. Just
Okay, we'll
try it out, see if it works.
Would you dye it like... I'm trying to think, can you dye it white? Do you bleach it and then dye it white, or do you just ultra bleach it until it turns white? I don't even know how that works. Can you go from bleach to white?
Yeah, you have to bleach it, and then my hair turns like blonde, and then you have to like get white hair dye.
Huh.
Yeah, I've dyed my hair purple before, and I had to bleach it, and when I bleached it, it just turned blonde.
I didn't know you could go from blonde to white, but maybe, but I mean, people do, I guess, so, yeah. Well, good luck. Listen, we'll all be cheering you on, okay?
Alright. Well, that's what I came in here for, basically. But, yeah, if you're ever in Toronto, hit me up. Can take the sidecar and take you to all the good vegan spots, and then convince you to not eat meat ever again.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind, alright?
Alright. Take care, dude.
Have fun. Bye. He's so fucking random, dude. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Oop! Okay, hold on. Oh! Okay, no, no. Oh! Oh my god, I think he's good. I think he's got it. He's got it. Oh! Can I play the game?
Actually, I forgot to tell you. If you're looking for some shit to watch on stream, I have a second channel called That'll Learn Ya. And I haven't uploaded to it too much. There's only 2 videos, but the skits you might appreciate.
I'll keep it in mind, alright.
Yeah. Alright, take care.
Have fun. Prosciutto is so fucking delicious. How do you pronounce this? Prosciutto? Is it prosciutto? Prosciutto is okay. The only problem is you're looking at a big, like, cost to ounce. Like, you'll pay, like, if you want a good plate of prosciutto, you pay, like, if you go to a restaurant anyway, it's like $30. And each one is, like, it's like 6 bites. But it's always really good. Or at least at the restaurants I go to. Fuck, what am I thinking of? Oh, it'll be, like, served like this. This might be Miami pricing, my bad. But it's always like really good, but it'll be really expensive and it'll literally be like $6. It'll be like 6 bites and like a $30 plate. Oh fuck, what am I thinking of? What's that one in God, my eyes, everything in my body is breaking. Is it Astro? What's the restaurant in Wynwood? Wynwood rooftop restaurant. Astra. I think they serve a really good prosciutto plate. I think. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm not remembering right. Oh, fuck. I don't know. Fuck this. What?
Don't look at me.
Can I play the game? I cannot play the game! It's always cancer!
Lex Updog has removed her allegations against her ex-boyfriend Dom and is removing it today from her publicly viewable YouTube channel. Has this fucking Nick Green loser said anything about it? Because he's the big bad guy here. I almost thought about this, but I feel like it'd be a little bit too obsessive. But I've seen so many other posts that this Nick dipshit, like, does other hit piece YouTube videos where he covers allegations, and apparently he gets information wrong over and over and over again. I thought it'd be interesting to do a retrospective and take like 5 or 10 of his videos and see like, let's see what he said, let's see what happened, and let's see like how accurate this dude's reporting actually is. It would actually be super interesting to do that. But I'm way too fucking lazy.
Beat it. Oh.
Are you okay?
It's bug. What? What the this door off. What?
Infinite stone machine. Jesus.
So, if the college wants to re-educate me, they're more than welcome to try. But if they think they're going to do it in secret, they've got another think coming.
Well, with that.
So.
Okay. Hold on. You want to see some truly unhinged shit? Does anybody have a link to the guy's user profile on the Super Mega subreddit? Holy shit. Obviously, I'm not pro censorship or whatever, but I feel like something should be done when there are like, I don't know if I would call them like reputation destroyers or like anti-fan or whatever. There are threads where a thread will blow up about me and there'll be 700 comments and they'll be like, I'll scroll through and there'll be a lot of negativity or whatever about me. It's like, whatever, I'm used to it. But then I'll notice that there will be, in a lot of these threads, there will be like one guy posting like 150 of those comments. It is like unfucking hinged. And I'm like, bro, are you serious? You're like working overtime. This fucking dude. Efficient row 3,300. I don't know if there's a way to post, this guy posts like, I think he posted, I have to go and check, but in this 1,000 comment thread, I think he has over 100 comments in this thread. And they're like all shitting on me. Or maybe they're not all shitting on me, but all the ones that I saw related to me were shitting me super hard. Her strategies say everyone makes up lies about Destiny. It's like, Destiny fans really kind of... Like, he was posting so many times in this fucking thread. It was insane. Is there a way to check? Is there an easy way to... Holy shit. How the fuck did you get up here? What if I was masturbating?
I would have been very lucky.
Why do you have sunglasses on?
Because I'm protecting my eyes from your fucking disease.
You've already got it, Lycan, my friend. If you're this far in.
No, I need a little hope, okay?
All of them are already sick. I've gotten all of you motherfuckers with my Swedish cold virus.
It's funny you're talking shit about Korean food today.
Oh boy, are we eating Korean food today?
Yeah.
Is this another 100 comments? He might have over 200 comments in that. Oh no, it's across 2 different threads. This is over 200 comments and threads related to me. It's actually unhinged. Oh my god, and another... Oh, and then this must have been the first one. This was the first one. Jesus Christ. What am I supposed to get from this? Best comment. This sub better not start dick riding Destiny, for fuck's sake. Worst comment. I don't know. It seems like Destiny is fully capable of donating money considering he sent it to the Atlanta Police Department. Oh, wait. I think this was the guy that I... Is this the guy that I trolled? Hold on 1 second.
At Destiny, why do you transform from Steve to Steve every time you travel?
What's terminally online is naming yourself. Did I downvote this guy? Oh fuck, I need to remember to downvote these fuckers. What's terminally online is naming yourself after a fucking Twitch debate lord and riding his dick across the internet whenever someone doesn't respect him. Describing the police, blah, blah, blah. Why? Destiny's my favorite content creator. I've been literally watching him for 13 years. He's been a massive part of my development. Is that crazy? You want a Reddit name that reflects that? Yes, you have an unhealthy parasocial relationship. What a fucking moron. Read the Kelly Jean DM. Wait, which one? I wish I could date a girl like you. Jesus Christ, bro. When will the Jubilee be uploaded? I think they said like a month or 2. Wait, there's a word cloud? Oh. Fucking Destiny. Literally, people. Atlanta Police Department. Police shit, Atlanta. Fucking Destiny. Jesus. Hello?
Yo. What's up?
Oh, hi. What's up, buddy?
What's up? Just a quick question. Are you gonna be streaming on Monday? Cause I'm about to like do all that research we were talking about, either today or tomorrow, and I don't want you to like disappear for a week or shit or something.
I will be here on Monday, yeah. I go out of town on Friday.
Okay. Alright, that's it. Alright, I'll talk to you Monday.
I love you. Be careful, babe.
You too. Bye.
Okay, can somebody explain why she's saying this?
Continue down this porn, you know, sex craves, listen, I'm like the next woman. I think a little bit of, you know, adjustment from amazing doctors and people that are into aesthetics and that can help you stay youthful and young. I'm not knocking any type of plastic surgery. What I'm talking about is the obsessive over, like, these women look like cartoon characters. And I think we all know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah. Most women have had a little enhancement in some way, shape, or form, and it's so not noticeable you don't know it. But so if we continue down that road where men are addicted to porn as they are looking at these versions of beauty of women that are just not real.
We are joined today by
so exciting.
It's funny.
God, I just wanted to go out for coffee with this Jedediah chick and just fucking argue with her for 3 hours. God, she's got good energy. She's funny too.
A list of guests for Saucecast, and sometimes we share guests and more sex in
Do you think this was before? Wait, people in chat were saying this was before the boob job. Are you sure? Because that'd be extra ironic, but. Force and find secret rave party.
Shit lava. That's what you get. Oh my. That's what you get.
What is happening in here?
Oh my.
Zoomer slowly look when Nub plays Minecraft. Generating God seed 0 reset. Generating God seed 0 generate.
Hey Jamie. Oh, what am I up to? Just visiting a special.
I want to see Force and an X just like in an old person's home, just like on laptops playing, battling each other. Glitzy TikTok, or Glizzy TikTok guy, new clip. Sorry, hold on, fuck. Oh my god, wait, is this Lycan?
200 glizzies. Topping up on oil.
Just subscribe. What you do in Frontline is valuable. Keep it up.
Entering eye contact mode.
Wait, give me the one from yesterday. I need to watch it again. The super glitzy one. I need the super with the 7% tightness increase. Wait, hold on. Okay, no, this is the last few links today, okay? What is this headline? Twitch permanently banned a Fortnite streamer who said he's a child predator. What?
Fucking retard. Oh my god. We start. No, I like kids. Well, I swear to God, I do. All my life, I'm a little child predator. What, bro?
You can get banned for that? Now what?
Don't worry, I'm gonna save you.
Oh, they're gonna save him.
The average penis size in America is 5.5 inches. Guess what the average size at my company is?
3.
8.3.
Oh, shit.
But Royce, I was born with this penis. It's out of my control. Do you even watch porn, man? There are literally hundreds of ads for penis enlargement pills. Just click on one. They work, man! They fucking work! What, you scared? Scared of growing? Scared of having a big fat cock? You don't want to grow your dick. You don't want to grow your clientele. You don't want to increase your salary. You don't have any drive. Where are your goals, man? Why the fuck would I hire somebody who doesn't want a big dick?
Think of the ice cream. Ice cream, so good. Think of the ice cream. Think of the heart me. I heart you too. Think of the glizzies. 100 glizzies. Entering glizzy overdrive. Increasing grip by 7%. We are locked in. Thank you for over 160 glizzies. Entering glizzy overdrive. Think of the ice cream. Ice cream, so good.
Okay.
Чувак, никогда больше так не делай. Блять, ты понимаешь, что нахуй, что если бы я сейчас не был бы здесь? Блять, какой ты там не был?
Well. Okay, no more links. Stop linking in any place.
That's a 300-pound block. This is a 1,600-pound block. Not too difficult.
He's a retired construction worker whose passion is moving heavy items. He's building his own Stonehenge in his Flint, Michigan backyard to prove it. Wally Wallington's not a scientist, but he knows a thing or two about moving rocks.
This is my first Stonehenge arch I permanently put in place. It's 3 blocks, they weigh over a ton each. A simple explanation for this, to move a block.
We're gonna see how this block got on top of these two, right? Because everything else looks stupid.
He knows a
Like,
thing.
okay, you can move blocks on the ground. I want to know how we got this block up there. We've got, how long is this? 2 minutes and I hope they show us.
It's 3 blocks, they weigh over a ton each. A simple explanation for this, to move a block about the weight of a minivan, would be to place a stone underneath it. And once I balance on it, I can spin it.
Hey,
Of course,
Destiny.
with that spin, you see,
Just
I
caught the
didn't go
beginning of the
anywhere.
stream. I looked up counterpoints. He says he was 4 years as logistics. That's an E4 at best. They know barely anything of what's going on.
Listen, go tell him that, okay?
But I got 2 handles on my
When are you
lever,
going to play
and
Fortnite
I
with
could
Tony's
place
son?
another stone on this side.
Dude, as soon as Tony was like, I'm just some guy who's like in the middle, I'm not like left or right, I was rolling my eyes so hard. And as that conversation went on, Tony grew on me so much. God, what a champion. What a warrior that guy was. He's just like a dude. And I'm like fucking sick.
Now, every time I spin a half rotation on each stone, I move the block horizontally, the distance between the stones. With my own output, I could move a 1-ton block 300 feet per hour.
He looked at me and says, hey, can we move your barn? And I said, sure, let's, next thing you know, it was 300 feet in the other direction onto another piece of property.
It can move barns. And while he's betting, he'll put one of his theories to the test and try to stand this 19,200-pound block by himself.
In order to move it up to this point, I just rock the block back and forth, adding weight to that end, and that opens a gap on this side, and just slide a board in. Then I add the weight to.
Do you think this guy was like, would it be like mechanical engineering? I mean, like honestly, all the principles here of mechanics are probably pretty simple. It's all probably like high school stuff, right? Like just like basic like lever arms and torque and shit like that, right?
That end, there you go.
But still like really, really, really clever. I find that when you do, I've never taken a formal class on it, but like most stuff relating to like gears and ratios and stuff, most of it is like, it's like when you understand it, it's like pretty simple, but it's incredibly clever the way that it all works. Like even the way like a transmission in a car works, like the difference between like how a transmission transmits power to the wheels and everything is like really cool. And it's like, oh, that's so simple, but it's like so, or like limited shift differentials or whatever, how they do like different rotation speeds on different wheel stuff is really, 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 really cool.
And slide a board in on this end.
This shoring box acts like a jack, slowly raising the block.
I don't think I ever took a class in all of high school, though, with studying mechanics. I'm trying to think. I feel like in calc and shit, and in trig maybe, we had like problems with it, but I don't know if I ever had a class, not in physics, no. I don't remember it. I feel like physics was a lot of like astronomy and bullshit like that. I don't know if we ever did we? Maybe we did. Oh shit, it's been a long time. Well, I feel like everything I remember in physics was related to space, but maybe that's just the only shit that I gave a fuck about.
Clever uses of leverage is something you pick up quickly even as a low-level laborer in most trades.
Did you not do math and physics? Yeah, you do like baby math. You do a little bit of math. What there's a really cool, there used to be like old YouTube videos. We probably even watched one of these before. Or no, it's probably just called a differential actually.
In the same
Like these little videos are so cute, the way that they explain it. And the mechanics are so simple, but like so elegant and so cool.
of speed. Let's get something to hold this.
I might just make you watch it. Fuck, I should have babysat you. Remind me tomorrow when I do emails. I'll babysit you with this video, okay? Indian food is shit. Indian food is the best. Oh my god, how many people could trigger this? Indian food is the best Asian food. All the Americans will be fighting over whether Indian even counts as Asian, and then all the Europeans will fight over whether it's actually the best Asian food. Oh man, that's such a good bait tweet. Holy fuck. Oh man. Here in the US, in America, we don't really consider India like Indians Asian for whatever reason, but apparently in Europe, you guys are way more big on that shit. Indian food is so good though. I love Indian food. Fuck.
All right. Now just start spraying the sand. The sand will wash out and the block will start coming down.
Once the sand is washed from the pit, the block's own weight slowly stands it up.
Okay, finally, she's between the lines, guys.
Wait, show me. Where? Find me a whole video on this guy.
Years ago, Stone Age Britons raised this mysterious monument, Stonehenge.
This is a 1,600-pound block. Not too difficult.
He's a retired construction worker whose passion is moving heavy items. His feats always draw a crowd, mostly family.
I thought he was crazy.
That's so sad. His feats always draw a crowd. It's like, oh, how many people? Okay, like 6. Okay, well, there's still some people. They're his family. Oh. Okay.
Crazy. Who cares about moving blocks around? But then when you look at the magnitude of the weights that he's moving around, it is really impressive, and he's not using any equipment.
To move a block about the weight of a minivan would be
move 300 onto another.
Giants is a whole different puzzle.
This is 19,200 pounds. Yeah, it's 128 cubic feet of concrete.
Today, Wally hopes to solve it. He'll put one of his theories to the test and try to stand this 19,200-pound block by himself.
I've tried to do this without any mechanical machinery at all. I've used mostly sticks and stones for my equipment. No pulleys, no hoist, no metal levers. Just try to use gravity, too, I believe is my favorite tool. Whoop.
The first goal is getting this block 3 feet off the ground.
And
Harry Davis said idiots admire complexity, but geniuses admire simplicity.
I want to see a video of this guy stacking the blocks. Putting the one block on the other. He's got 10 videos. Why do I only see 8 videos? Oh wait.
4,000.
No, this is that video.
Block off school.
Temporary. Guys, looks good. Now I in. Also, this to seconds. Yes, creating palm.
Jesus Christ.
Doing and
Oh, this is it. Huh. Whatever.
Yo.
Yo!
Knock, knock.
What's up, brother? You're a bit on the early side.
He gets the worm, don't he?
Come on up, come on
Is
up.
this a bad time? Should I?
I'll dry off real quick, but yeah, come on in.
You sure?
Yeah, for sure. Come on. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Hey, man. Thanks for letting me borrow that drill.
I'm
Really
just glad I got
appreciate
some
it.
use, man.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go grab it from the garage real quick, and I will be right back. Do you want a beer or anything?
Oh, I'm good.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm not drinking.
Okay, cool. Babe, this is Bobby. Bobby, this is my fiance, Becca.
Hi.
Hello. Nice to meet you, Becca.
All right, you guys get comfortable, and I'll be right back.
He's just grabbing my drill. I let him borrow.
Read into United States v. Baguette
Yeah,
same
it's
thing
really
in regards
generous.
to Indians and their whiteness/Asianness in America. It's interesting stuff and could help in race debates.
Very close coworker, friend of mine. So.
Do you want to hop in?
I'm wearing jeans, but
Yeah, who says you have to wear jeans?
what's that? I'm just waiting for my drill. So.
Heyo! Hope I'm not interrupting this little powwow right here, but B-Bone, did you give me the Milwaukee Power or was it the D?
It was the Milwaukee. I can give you a hand,
It's
man.
such
if you
a mess
like.
back there, dude.
You
don't-
sure?
No, nonsense. What do you mean? You're my guest. Did you get a beer?
No, I didn't get a beer.
Are you sure?
I'm not drinking a beer, Adam. I'm good.
I'll get him a beer.
We got everything you want in there. We got beer, we got White Claw, we got Mike's Hard if you're into.
Yeah, I'll have the beer. Thanks.
I'll be right back though. Hang tight.
Thanks, guys.
Just be careful, those are really strong.
What was that?
Every time I take a sip, I want to do crazy stuff. Get in the hot tub.
Hey, please stop.
Stop what?
I don't even know you.
I know, but we can get to know each other is what I'm trying to say.
Adam's my coworker. What are you
Howdy,
talking about?
howdy,
I'm not gonna-
ho! You two playing nice?
Yeah, babe.
Yeah, this one's a
Read
keeper.
into United States
She's
v.
great, isn't she?
Baguette same
Okay,
thing.
here's some.
Could help in race debates and is part of the history of Indians and their whiteness/Asianness in America.
Who keeps... Wait, what is this message? Hold on. Okay, I will do that, okay?
Then.
Did you give me the 1/8?
It's the 1/4, but not a big deal, dude. You can keep it. I can actually.
What do I look like, a drill bit thief? Hey, get yourself comfortable, please. I'll be right back.
You're just standing there. Make a move. I know you want me.
Becca, stop talking, please.
What, you don't like vocal women?
What is wrong with
Oh, you want me to be your little submissive princess? Tell me what to do, Dad.
I'm not your dad. I'm not your dad.
Come on, just get in the tub.
Adam, you find that drill,
Come
buddy.
on, we only have a couple minutes before he finds a drill. I hid it so I can use yours.
Yo, Adam, I'm sorry, dude. She's hitting on me, man. I'm sorry. Your girlfriend's hitting on me. She's trying to get my jeans off. She's trying to get me to go into the jacuzzi. She hid the drill on purpose to get me to drill. Just weird stuff.
Okay, punchline. It's not my girlfriend, that's my sister. Or, that's not my girlfriend, I'm gay. Or cousin. Cousin, sister, or he's gay. That's my guess.
Stuff, man. I need to get out of here. Please just give me the drill so I can leave.
Oh, did he say fiance? Fuck. I was reading my other screen. Forget what I just said. August edited that one out.
Baby, I told you to ease him into it. I mean, what the heck are you doing? You scared the shit out of this poor guy.
Adam, what's that mean, dude? What is he?
Oh,
I've never done this before. I didn't know how to do that.
Look, man, it's my birthday this weekend, and baby,
Look, I asked Adam what he wanted for his birthday, and he said, whatever I want. And I saw pictures of you and thought you were cute.
why do you think I asked to borrow a drill?
You borrowed the drill so I'd sleep with your girlfriend?
I mean, we drove like an hour to get here.
What do you mean you drove? Isn't this your place?
It's not, actually. This is just an Airbnb that we rented for the weekend to...
You rented an Airbnb to try and sleep with me?
It's not really about me. You know, I want to make her happy, man, and it's,
Adam.
Look, hey. I love her, man.
Yeah, give me some chunks. Let's do it.
What the fuck is this? These guys make like fucking 5 skits a week. Maybe not, but these guys upload a ton. It's like insane. Their schedule. 1 day ago, 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 3 days ago, 10 days ago, 12 days ago, 13 days ago. It's like...
You want to do
do it on the phone in public, I'm down.
I'm gonna mute myself, and I want you to do all the talking.
Okay, baby. Well, when you get home, I'm gonna turn on that playlist you like. And the first thing I'm gonna do...
Everybody stay where you are! Get right back to
Stay calm.
Give me that phone!
Hey, nobody's playing a hero today. Got money in the bag.
Don't look at me! Don't look at me!
In the bag.
You think I'm messing around? And everything will be fine. Stay where you are, and who's that? Diesel, who's on the phone? Who's on the phone?
She calling the cops? You calling the cops?
My boyfriend.
Liar!
I swear.
Stop lying! Put it on speakerphone!
Do I have
You have 3 seconds to put it on speakerphone before I blow your head off! Put it on speaker!
Put it on speaker.
Yeah, baby, is this turning you on? Yeah, let daddy turn you on. Oh, I love that sweat. Yeah, you liking this, baby? Oh, you liking this, my little devil?
Can I hang up now?
Yes, please. Hang up.
Thank you.
All right, people, let's make this quick and easy, huh? No funny business. Wait,
Slurp it
how
up,
do we know that's not a cop?
Oh, I forgot you knew how to do that. What?
You think this guy's a cop?
Shut up! Okay, let me think.
I'm getting close myself. What?
Man, that's crazy.
Shut the up! God damn it. We don't have time for this. We got 4 minutes, remember? Put the money in the bag!
That's what you're gonna sound like when you get home. Oh, we're gonna wake the neighbors, my love. You like it
Pipe
when
down,
I
old
flip
man.
you over like that? Yeah, you don't know up from down if I gave you a compass.
Guys, I promise you,
what?
he is not
Oh,
a
you're such
cop.
a
He could be
nasty
talking in
little
code.
devil. Yeah, spit your sweat on me, you stupid.
Oh, come on. Please turn it off.
Shut the up!
Okay.
Get that vest off your chest.
If he's not a cop, ask him.
Babe,
Babe, shut up. I'm getting close.
are you a cop?
What?
Are you a policeman?
Baby, I can be your policeman. I want you to police my sweat. I want to put on a bathing suit, get on the high dive, and do a backflip dive. And
Okay, baby,
do
I'm
your
gonna go
sweat.
back on mute
What?
now.
You like
There's
that?
a long line.
Oh, I'll give you a long line. Yeah, baby, go on mute.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
God, I
obviously
can't
not a cop.
There you are! Where I've been seeing.
Shut up and put the money in the bag.
Baby, did I just hear someone?
What the did he just say?
No, there's just a guy behind me who's also waiting for a latte.
Okay, good, baby, because this is for your ears only.
With oat milk, please. Thank you.
Oh, I'm so close, baby. You're still there, yeah?
I'm still here.
We gotta keep this guy on the line because if he thinks something's up, he might call
Baby,
the
I am
cops.
so close. I need the 4th of July monkey right now. I need it.
How about we wait to do that for when I get home?
Is that code for something?
You have to go along with it.
Come on, baby. Just give me something. I just need something.
You heard the man. You heard him.
Oh, slower. A little slower, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh. Baby, you're forgetting something.
I'm gonna peel your banana. And
What? I'm so close. I'll be there any
say something.
minute.
You know what?
Oh, no.
I'm done. This is the most embarrassing moment of my life. Nothing can get worse. Shoot me in the head.
Drop your weapon.
Good job, Agent Howard.
Thank you, sir.
Who the hell are you?
You like that?
Oh, Daddy, just like the 4th of July. I told you he was a cop.
This is fucking stupid. Okay. Okay. They took down the new boss skit. Can't find any mention of it anywhere either. Wait, what is the new boss skit? This is my last link for real, guys. No more after this.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in. Then
Squeeze banana. Alrighty, everyone, let's do it. Armored Core 6. I heard this game's really easy. I've heard that basically you can just like turbocharge through it without really reading anything.
and you can just like bully your way right through the game. And the missions are only 15 minutes long, so it's not that tough. Pretty good. Let's see if we can make it a nice quick playthrough. Maybe like a 6-8 hour run, and we'll just you know, spank the game around a little bit. Sounds like a plan.
Oh no.
Here's all the stuff I'm not supposed to do. Well, too bad I didn't read it. Yeah, getting that vibe back. Get a beat on. Oh, I'm getting shot in the ass by someone. That guy there got owned. Okay.
Can he? Is he not able to move like both of his fingers at the same time? I noticed that he's like, it seems like he flies and it's just like looking in the same direction. I'm sorry. You can't
Lock
claw
out
grip?
any- Someone's hitting me, but I don't know who they are. Is it?
Wait, how do you grip the controller? Hold on. Oh, you're supposed to do this, right? You do this, right? Am I crazy? Like this? I'm pretty sure this is what you do. Okay, yeah. I never really thought about my grip on a controller before.
Is it down there? Where's the guy who's hit me? Someone's hit me with missiles, but I can't see where they are. Where the hell is it? I can't find him. Look, I'm looking everywhere. Who's shooting me? Someone really wants to shoot me with missiles, but I can't seem to detect them. There again. Down there? Where? I can't find him. Nothing here would totally indicate to me that there would be a boss fight.
Oh, man.
I just took giant damage. What hit me? This thing?
This thing?
Wow, I'm getting fucked up.
Wait, does he not know how to use the lock on? Oh no.
How do I see health? Wow, the strafing does not work. He's faster than you. How the hell do I do this? Just stay in cover?
There you go. Good work.
This is gonna take an hour.
Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground.
He can't move. He can't
Wow,
move
I'm
both
gonna get
joysticks
destroyed.
at the same time.
The thing has insane firepower compared
Has it always been like that? That he can't move? He can't move both joysticks at once?
to you. Its missiles follow you, and everything you do is incredibly weak and slow.
Have you ever eaten Turkish food, like doner kebab and stuff? Listen, I troll a lot on Twitter, but honest to God, from the time I spent in Germany especially, doner kebab and shit, nothing, bro, that shit hits amazing. At 2 a.m. when everything is closed, you go to some fucking kebab shop and you get a massive kebab full of a fuck ton of meat for like €3. Or at least it was like that like 10 years ago. I don't know how much they cost now, but those are like the best types of like night shops and shit.
All of its missiles curve around the cover as well. Oh, this is genius.
Have you ever tried calamari? Yeah. I feel like fried calamari is like if you've got a friend that doesn't like seafood, then you can just give them fried calamari and they can pretend they like, because it's not, in my personal taste from all the calamari I've had, which is not much because I don't like calamari because I don't like seafood. But like fried calamari basically just tastes like fried breaded anything. It's just like fried anything. I don't even know if the calamari necessarily has a flavor. It's like a fried shape. Like it might as well be like a fucking onion ring or something.
Your melee is completely worthless.
I want to see him beat this boss so bad.
This sucks. How do the missiles hit you behind cover? They curve around the cover.
There's been a decent number of refunds citing this boss, really. I do think this boss is actually really hard, considering it's the first boss of the playthrough. I think the issue isn't that the boss is hard.
The missiles hit you?
I think the issue is that it's really hard to see where the attacks are coming from. It actually is. It's super hard. Like, I remember even playing this boss, and somebody in chat said that there's a big missile that shoots that goes right at you. It's really hard to see.
Behind cover. They curve around the cover. I barely do any damage. Even when I hit it with a cluster of missiles, it does like a minuscule amount of damage. Yeah, I'm done. Wow.
Looks like they were onto you after all.
Look at that! Are you kidding? He's not even facing me and he hit me. He wasn't even looking at me.
He still doesn't know how to log on.
Oh my god. Everything it hits you with. Like, no matter what, it hits you.
Oh wait, did he get the lock on now?
Full maneuverability, it still hits you.
Oh no, he did it now. He's got it. Oh no, he doesn't. Never mind. I thought he had lock on, but that was just him not moving both
damage.
joysticks at once.
They really want you to whittle this thing down. This is gonna take ages. How the hell I was? How did it pull that off? Use your mobility in the air.
Rate the game so far. Difficulty, graphics, mechanics. Graphics are nah. I mean, I guess it's okay if you don't give a fuck. The gameplay has been pretty fun. I don't know how I feel about stagger mechanics. It feels a little bit too much like it's like Dark Souls, Sekiro. Like, okay, I don't know if mechs should be staggering, but so far it's been pretty fun. I think actually, I like the. Actually, one thing I wonder is if the movement is a little bit too fluid because like I feel like. I know it's unsatisfying and you new age of gamers want everything to be like the easiest thing in the world, but I feel like mechs should feel like a little bit blocky sometimes in how they move, but the mechs in this, especially since you can infinitely boost around, everything feels like super smooth and like really quick and snappy and responsive. But I guess like to be fair, the earlier Armored Cores were like that as well. They didn't really feel very like blocky or yeah, whatever, but I don't know.
Hones into you in the air.
Hello? Hey, what's up?
What's up? First of all, I just found out you're watching Armored Core 6 video. I'm loving AC6. I was just playing it a moment ago. And like, how far are you?
I don't even know. I think I'm like 8, 9, or 10 missions, man. I keep replaying them because I'm trying to S rank all of them, but
yeah, I'm trying to S rank as well, but I haven't gotten a chance. I'm just collecting the battle logs. But anyway, now that I'm here, so do you want to have that conversation that we talked about in our DMs?
Oh god. Give me 8 minutes to finish watching DSP fail as well, so we can do it, okay?
Okay, alright.
Love you.
And hit you anyway, you stupid idiot. What terrible advice. This is terrible. You're so underpowered. And they're expecting you to take out this giant fucking thing with a bunch of homing missiles.
Something that, this sounds so small right now, and maybe I'll feel differently as I play through more of the game. I actually think the coolest feature of the game right now is probably the multi-lock missile thing. Probably the most mechy feeling thing is like going into a flurry of enemies and then locking missiles and having them destroy like 4 to 8 enemies at one time. That's actually really cool. I like the multi-lock feature of this game. Also, the sword handles way, way, way better in other Armored Core games I played as well, which is cool too.
Look at that. That's ridiculous. You can't ever hit it with your melee weapon. That's completely worthless, right? and have fun, you've got to have an insane, grindy ass fight where, of course, everything, the odds are insanely against you.
You use the sword way too much. Usually, if I'm trying to ice rank a mission, it's 'cause I'm trying to conserve ammo. But
It's FromSoft in a nutshell, right?
From Software! Duh! From Software!
I don't know if they changed this in later Armored Core games because I only ever played up to like 2 and then whatever one was on the PS2. Have in the last few, have they had like that quick boost thing too? I don't think I like that quick boost thing too. I feel like they're trying to make this game play like a Souls game. Is this supposed to be like Souls-like? I don't know how I feel like the quick boost button either. I don't know if that's like part of like a mech design. It's called Overboost. I don't mean the thing that zooms you. I don't mean the thing where you push like the center thing down and you go whoosh. I mean the like the quick, basically the equivalent to like a Souls roll.
What? I was going one way, I dodged the other direction. The missile hit me dead on anyway. So what's the point of the maneuverability if
by it having no iframes though?
Yeah, I'm just saying in terms of it feeling like a mech game. I'm not saying it's not balanced or anything. I'm just saying it doesn't feel mechy, you know.
it doesn't work if they just hit you anyway, right? I completely changed direction in midair so the missile wouldn't hit me, and it hit me as if I had never dodged.
I'm also having a really hard time managing the auto lock and switching between enemies. That part feels pretty clunky to me. I don't feel like the Souls engine handles. Maybe they've used this for other games, but I feel like the Souls engine doesn't handle this. Game very well, yeah. But I don't know. Could just be my opinion.
This is stupid. It really is. Look, I'll just get hit no matter what you do. I can't move.
But I might feel differently. It sucks I've already started. I don't know if I want to change it, but like, I might actually love this game way more maybe playing with a mouse and keyboard though. That might be the case.
And it's not even like you can target areas. Like, I would like to disable certain guns. You can't. All you can do is lock onto the general target and hit it. So it's incredibly generic targeting with nothing really to it. All you can try to do is learn the way to dodge, because there's 3 things. There's the machine gun. So basically, we use things that shooting you kill him. Yeah! Did I get him? I think I got him. No, I don't think I got him. Shit.
Oh my god. Oh, thank you.
It's over easy. You okay with that?
You know, I generally go over. I like him flip, but I can eat this. It's good. No, I can eat this. Fine. I'm not a fucking child. Love you. Thank you. What kind of meat is this?
What's that?
What kind of meat is this? Like
ribeye bulgogi.
Bulgogi, yeah, okay. Wow, look at this. Look at this, guys. Oh my goodness.
Stun, you can melee him. Alright. Yes, I know I'm in danger. By the way, my hand's already killing me. No kidding. My hand already hurts because you have to constantly be holding directions, holding buttons. And it's really annoying in that regard, and it's hurting my hand just to have to hold it. Yep. My hand is killing me already. I just started, and these 2 fingers from holding the triggers are killing me. God. Face when he fingers these 2, this kind of, you know, dodging and but I see this, as long as I couldn't see, I would be all right.
Wait, how does he die instantly? Hold on.
As I say that, as soon as I take a direct missile hit, and I don't even know what happened. I couldn't see it. Did you see what happened? There was smoke. So I get to me from dodge. It's hitting me, that's stunning me. That hasn't happened. See, something hit me there. What hit me? I don't even know. And then I can't move. Oh, we get stuck on the environment. I can't see once it's doing it. Stuck.
Oh shit, is this the run?
I stun. I get to him. He's outside the map, so I can't dash. could get stun locked, and then they're gonna get a million other extra hits on you, and there's nothing you can do to dodge it. Yeah, if they can't move. If I'm gonna survive, I don't know how this is gonna.
Fuck, did he actually beat this boss? I'm so curious. Alright, what up?
Alright, so the guys who wanted to talk to you, they're in, game room 2. So if you could drag them in.
Game room 2.
Just Majin and Solus.
Or did we get moved? That sounded like a move thing. Let me pull up Discord.
Yeah. Oh. You're in.
He said, what the fuck, bro? I was say, what the fuck happened to Majin?
Alright, so these fellas are having a problem with DGG, and they, you talked to them before, Stephen, when you jumped onto Wick's panel, but they felt like they weren't ready at that point, so they wanted to get another crack at it. So here it is.
There was a lot of people over there talking.
That was
that
shit was a shit show. But anyway, yeah. Steven, how you doing today, bro?
Hi, what's up?
I had some shit. I sent you an email, because everyone was like, you didn't give any exact examples, which is fair. I sent you an email, because I know that's how you talk to your fans and shit, of every single thing that happened, like detailing shit bit by bit, domino by domino, what happened. I guess I could, relay the story to you, because that was one of the things, I wanted to do, but you had shit to do. I know you're busy. We couldn't get to it. But, basically, me and my friends got really sick of, debate bro VCs that are very prevalent in your server, which I mean it makes sense because you have a debate server and shit. But we got tired of that. We started to chill in rooms together, and we would chill in rooms together. A particular group of people would come in to shit stir with us and start shit with us, and we didn't really take no mind to it because this is the internet, that happens. It just turned into roasting and cracking jokes and making memes of people. But in that, we called them cornballs, and they said that cornball was a slur for white people, or at least they tried to say that, which was weird. And they continued to come into rooms we were in and start shit with us. They would change their name to shit like the Racist Advisory Board, and say shit when we would come into VCs, what the fuck is this, the Million Man March, or literally say out loud, I want to sow dissent during Black History Month. And I sent you screenshots
amongst the Black community. Yeah, so Solus also sent you an email with a few of the screenshots that we taken over time. But yeah, there was an individual that ended up telling Solus, going over how Solus doesn't have a dad because Solus deleted a meme. I mean, Solus did insult the guy.
We got into a back and forth.
Back and forth.
Wait, hold on. Let me finish this. We got into a back and forth.
Just trying to make friends.
That led to them saying something.
What do we do about this?
It was weird. But I say that to say what started off is y'all like to debate, we like to chill, was turned into some racial shit in a very weird way, and our answer to that was just to leave the server. It's the internet. There's other places to be, right? But when we did that, that group of people started to say that they made us run to the Black Discord. We had this safe haven Black Discord for Black people, which we didn't. But not only are we not a Black group, more importantly, we don't have a Black Discord. It was just weird. It was I don't know why. And we had motherfuckers asking us for an invite to the Black Discord. We had an Underground Railroad out of DGG for Black people. It was weird. I didn't understand what the fuck was going on. But we didn't really care at that point. We were mad, but we didn't give a shit. But the beef became that one of your regs started to really go hard on regging transphobia. And that rubbed us the wrong way, because that same reg, when confronted with the shit that was happening to us, they just dismissed it as racial drama. And that rubbed people the wrong way, because it's when it's something transphobic, rightfully so, you're on it. But when it's something that's racist, you throw your hands up and say, I don't know what to do with this. And that persisted for a long time. It led to this big spat that happened between us and another group of users, where they posted this picture with their shirt off, throwing up the Black Power Fist. They say it was some of them say it was a joke, some of them say it was genuine, but just given the history we had with them, with the bullshit that they were doing, it was it looked away, and it was the last straw for us. Anyway, we had a big spat with them about it. Nothing really came of it as far as reg action. We just argued, we yelled, there was a beef, and no one did anything about it, so we just left it there.
Okay.
I had
That's-
a hold on. So, and then I had a situation where there was an individual in there. We were having a conversation about like he wanted to have this debate with some black people about Armenians. It's very specific. In
What he
like
said exactly was Armenians had
Like
it
what
harder
black
for
people-
black
Amazing.
people in LA in the 90s.
And then so we ended up having that debate, which ended up me getting called the N word with the hard R. At the time, I didn't know how the reg system works, so I went and got the reg. I went into VC and got it, and then everybody dogpiled the channel, right? And since then, there's a person that you know too, that's been on your debate panels, who knows this guy, and there's the person that called me Mika is his name, who called me the N word with a hard R, has went from not saying it to even in that conversation says he just says it with his friends to admitting to a mutual friend between me and you, Steven, that he did say it, but he would never say the hard R to now just kind of bragging about it.
And it was the alpha shit. That shit was irritating too. I was in your server, and there was this young lady who, this trans woman who like would just sexually harass me for months. And she admitted that in like a room full of 50 people. And we went to get the regs, and they literally were just like, I'm not gonna get involved. And we had to go call a friend who was a previous reg, and he had to like work his magic to get her banned. And again, shit like that made us upset because it was like, bro, this happens, there's a response. Like if something's said that's transphobic, it gets banned, rightfully so. If people do shit that's racist, if I name myself the racist advisory board and I'm fucking with a group of black users and I'm saying out loud that I want to sow dissent during Black History Month, nothing is done. It was a thing of like, we didn't care until we saw the disparity in how groups were treated, if that makes any sense. Like you give a shit about this, but you don't give a shit about that.
And my place is there's like other Discord servers out there that where the N word is in free reign, right? Like you could say they got freedom of speech there, God gang, politics roughly, stuff like that, right? These places have black communities. You could go to these Discords right fucking now. There's gonna be black people in there, N words being thrown around. Politics has 2 channels dedicated to black users, the Stowe and Black Thought. Have black users there. You would be hard pressed. Nobody from the people, Destiny, I got 20 members, right, that had left your Discord to come just because they wanted to hang around urban people or just people that aren't going to bring race up around them or try to tell them that they're stupid because they're black or try to lead them into a debate because they're stupid because they're black. You'd be hard pressed to find that community, a black community in your Discord.
What,
and
you think?
Me personally,
You think it doesn't exist here, but they leave and they go to the politics Discord server?
no, well, in your instance, they come to us. They hear
you
about
guys-
us.
That whole
they
Black
hear-
Discord shit really
yeah, they
did
hear
solidify
about
that.
yeah,
Like
they hear about the Black Discord, where Black DGG members can go, and then they'll hit me or Solus up for that invite. So it ends up coming down like, and me and Solus kicked it in there tough in your Discord. You talk to Abba. Like I started watching you because a friend told me I could learn a little bit more from you back in October. Realized that me and you are a lot of the same. We're both the same age and kind of assholes sometimes. And then you started watching Abba, which I was like, oh, okay, I like the way this dude thinks. So while you were starting to bring on black members, I started noticing more black members come in there. And I was just like, my thought process is about if you're going to be having all these people that are very prolific and inspire black thought, and they want to come here and talk to people that because you have homies like that, try to develop that same kind of relationship. You know what I'm saying? They get denied that very quick because they hop into the first debate room. And I've had since that panel, I've had people go in there. That one guy, they just did this on their own, right? They went in there, but they came back and told me, I'm like, yeah, absolutely, 100%. Doobie has a mod named NTB, who this is where I got really upset because NTB just sounds like a Southern black woman, right? And they jumped on her ass super fucking quick, like super Southern, right? They made an excuse saying that, oh, we just thought she was drunk or she was just not educated enough to be in here. And you just run into this shit all the time, and it just gets tiring, dog. It's
Wait, people
horrible.
actually said we don't think she's educated enough to be in a Discord room?
You would be surprised the shit they say.
Yes.
Do you think they said this because she's black or just because she had a heavy Southern accent?
Shit.
I don't know.
It could be,
it could be either or. I guess, right?
Yo, motherfucker told me, one of the regs told me that they genuinely feel like they just don't know how to reg racism. You know, it's shit like that where you just be like, Steven, the question I wanted to ask you, right? And I'm glad, because I wanted to have a conversation with you about this. As a black person entering one of your communities, right? I've been black for 21 years straight, right? Like, I haven't missed a fucking day. Like, I'm used to, like, little pot shot bullshit. But, like, I always thought going into a DGG server that, like, goofy shit like that wouldn't happen. But the response I seem to get from the community in the server is more so, like, this is just DGG. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're going to get that, like, kind of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 lobby energy a lot of the times. You just got to suck it up and take it, which I don't give a shit about, right? If that's the case, then I just won't be there. That's what we did. But at the same time, it seems to be that for other groups, it's not like that, right? There's literally, if I'm not mistaken, it's a forbidden rule to talk about certain trans issues, like, in the rule book. If you bring them up, it's like an ixnay. I've seen people get regged if they call a woman a bitch too many times in a heated debate. You know what I'm saying? Which is fine. You should do that. But it seems like that kind of level of, okay, don't do this to this group doesn't exist for black folks. And I want to ask you, like, just to get your thoughts on it. Like, as a black person entering one of your communities, what should you expect?
All right. Let me prepare my statement so I can lose the rest of my black fans out of my Discord. This is just don't laugh, okay? I'm not joking. This is the impression that I get, okay? And I could be totally wrong, because what do I know? I'm white and I don't spend that much on my Discord.
You're good, go ahead.
Oftentimes, when people approach me with, like, racial issues from my server, honest to God, a lot of it feels like normal shit that goes on a Discord server with all users, but because it's black people involved, it's, like, elevated to, like, a new thing. So, for instance, when you say that thing about, like, oh, they said this one black woman, this black Southern woman was uneducated, and you're like, maybe it's because she was black. Every time I just did a viewer call like a week ago, and I think one of the guys in was, like, a little bit drunk, and he had a very Southern accent, and everybody was making incest jokes and everything about this guy. But it had nothing to do with him being white or a guy. It was because he had a thick Southern accent. I think everybody in my chat remembers that guy. So, like, and then I hear, like, a lot of complaints will pop up. So you just said, if you call a woman a bitch too many times, you get banned. I have a very hard time believing, based on the bans that I see fly in my Discord, that you could go into a server and call a black person the N-word multiple times and not get banned from the server either. There's no way that's the case, because I would feel like I would get way more complaints if that happened. Like, even that N-word thing that you complained about with that Armenian dude, because I did look into that issue a little bit afterwards.
He got kicked, yeah.
No, it wasn't that. It's that when he said the N-word, supposedly, now this might be my fault, but when I heard you guys say that initially, I thought he said this in, like, a room full of fucking people, and I'm like, damn, this guy's calling you guys a hard R, and he's not gonna ban my server, that's fucked. But when I talked to my regs about it, I think they told me that when he said that, it was supposedly just
with 4 people.
Yeah, there were just, like, 1 or 2 other people in that room, and then afterwards, nobody heard him say the hard R. It was always with the soft A, so it was a bit different. So, and I don't know if we can ban people if it's just, like, one person says somebody says something, because obviously that turns into a massive shit show immediately. If one person can report something said in a room with 2 people and get somebody, like, perma-banned from a server. So I don't know, like, I'm curious, like, if you want to go, like, 1 or 2 issues at a time where you're like, this shit was racist and I don't know why it wasn't banned, we can do that. But I feel like I always get, like, a flurry of issues where it's like racial issues are always really hard to moderate, and I can't tell if it's just not moderated well enough, or if black people in Discord servers, like, call for an extra level of sensitivity that, like, any other person wouldn't get. Because something I will say too is, and I would put money on this, we're gonna do big reverse racism card. I think if a black person went into this Discord server with, like, a French or a Scottish or a Quebecois accent and was treated that way, I think they would scream racism immediately. Because I have gone into these rooms sometimes on another account and listen, and anytime somebody has a goofy, I shouldn't say goofy, but has, like, a European accent, these people always get roasted immediately for it because they sound stupid and people make fun of it and blah, 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 blah. But I don't know, that's just I could be totally wrong on all of that. These are all just, like, light impressions I get, yeah.
Yeah, because, like,
Can I say something real quick? Because me and a homie was talking about this shit, and it was like, because we, like, relayed exactly what happened. I was like, if during the Holocaust Memorial Month, I named myself the Nazi Advisory Board and said out loud, as I was shit stirring with Jewish users, I want to sow dissent into the Jewish community here. And when they showed up, right, when they would come into rooms, I would say shit like, what the fuck is this, Auschwitz? That's not okay. That would be regged instantly. That wouldn't be okay to do. But the black version of that happened and no one did anything. And usually what I'm saying, like, the response you get from people in your server and we're like, yo, bro, I think that's fucked up. Like, I'm not cool with that person. The shit isn't a joke. Even if it is a joke, what's the joke? I want to fuck with black people.
Yeah, let's talk let's talk about that issue. So tell me exactly what happened on this.
Okay, all right. So the person named J Boss. Me and J Boss had a back and forth that Majin was talking about before, and I think I posted a meme that was like on the edge of the rules as far as nudity. I think it like had an animal's penis in it or some shit like that. And the regs were telling me like basically like, Soulless, hey man, you're on the line, don't do that. He took a lot of offense to it. Me and him got into a spat about it. I told him to suck my dick with his dead grandmother's lips, which is pretty aggressive, right? But I don't like this person. We said a lot of shit. We said a lot of shit to each other.
Good.
His immediate response was, "Joke's on you. My grandma loves black guys." And I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like,
Okay,
what-
wait. Why is that what the fuck? You said,
No,
I want
no,
your
no.
grandma to put her lips. I want your grandma to suck my dick.
No.
The dead one, the dead grandma.
No.
I want your dead grandma to
He's
suck
not done.
my
He's not
dick.
done. There was
I wasn't
more.
done. I was about to say
I
there's
just want
more
to
to
keep
this than
track.
that.
So far, I think that's
No.
okay. I think
That's
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
That's what I'm about to say. So he said that, and I was like, "Yo, what the fuck with you?" I think I said something to the fact like, "What the fuck with your grandfather think?" And he was like, "Well, you don't even know your father," and he got regged for that. And we had a conversation about that. I was like, "You know what, bro? What I said to you was past the line. I shouldn't have done that, right?" And I'm not cool with racism. Like, if I talk to you about something, that's just me. Like, if I talk to you about something personal with you, I don't think you should necessarily go to somebody's race. But it's a roll in the mud thing. So you know what? My bad. We pieced it up. That was that. But then after that, when this whole shit started with these two groups of people, he was the person that changed his name to the Racist Advisory Board. When we would come into rooms, he would say shit like, "What the fuck is this, the Million Man March?" While shit stirring with us, he would say, "I want to sow dissent during the Black History Month." Like, it's a
Okay,
it's a thing.
wait, one at a time. Okay, so he named himself the Racism Advisory Board in Discord. This guy's white, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then he said, "I'm going to sow dissent during Black History Month."
Yeah.
Did he say that like in a voice chat or did he?
Oh no, we sent you an email.
It's literally in that email. It's in the screenshots. I can send it to your DMs right now if you want it.
Yeah, DM me right now. I'm curious.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna add you.
But
as a friend.
in that case, it was more so of a thing of like, really how I felt about that. I was like, what the fuck, bro? Like, we literally just pieced this up. Like, you said something racist to me earlier, and we pieced it up. Why the fuck
I want to do thing by thing because whenever it comes to Discord drama, timelines and actual evidence.
Timelines
really
matter.
important.
You're right. I got you.
So I added you because it sounded like when he made that other joke about you not knowing your dad or whatever, which. We're gonna bring up family and shit. I don't know if I even consider that overline, but it sounds like he did get regged for that one, so that's okay.
Oh fuck, I can't. You gotta. No, you said you did send me a friend request. Okay, Here you go. And.
Also, wait, is this guy still in the Discord?
Yes.
Yeah, he's still being.
He's trying to be one of your regs right now.
Yeah. Me and him had a big spat about this again. I don't know. It was weird.
Okay. Is this the Million Man March? We will sow dissent during Black History Month. Okay. What is the context of him making these statements?
So the Million Man March thing was just us coming into a room, and the sow dissent one. I think that was if I'm not mistaken, that's when Cal was drunk and we were trying to get him to calm the fuck down, and they were like shit stirring with him and making him angry.
Trying to get him banned because Kyle was drunk, and then trying to lead him down.
So one of the homies was drunk, and we were like trying to get him to calm down and leave because who the fuck, like you know what I'm saying, like your friend's drunk, you want them to not make a fucker of themselves, right? And then they kept shit stirring with him, and then they said, "I want to sow dissent during Black History Month." Like that was the context of that.
Jesus fucking Christ. What is this? Hold on. Message edited. It's a long story, but TLDR. Back in Black History Month this year, me and a group of users were chilling. Did you write this message? I see it's like a bot message.
No, it's not a bot message. It's just my shitty writing.
I'm sorry. When I say a bot message, what I mean is that like it's a message that was posted by my bot, but I don't know if this was like a moderation message or what. We left DGG to go to our. No, I'm reading. I'm sorry. I'm just in my Discord logs. Bernard has a huge message that I think is from you or something. We left DGG to go to our homies' WoW server. They labeled that server the Black Discord and started saying we had a Black Discord, purposely annoying us out of VCs and saying shit like we made them run to their Black Discord, sending other users asking us for an invite to this fictional safe haven for Black DGers that doesn't exist. Did you write this, or is this something a mod wrote for me?
Probably a mod. That doesn't sound like the email.
I sent the email. Are you reading your email right now?
Nope. I said it's a message from my.
And Bernard. No, that's not it.
No, I don't.
It's close.
I might. Did I? I don't think. I think I sent that in an email.
In parentheses, mind you, we aren't a black group, nor do we ever try to be, nor do we have a black Discord. All of this shit was done and made up by a group of MFs that swear they ain't racist. LOL. The time we.
Oh yeah, no. Wait. I think I understand what happened. So that email is something that like I have been working on for a minute. I sent the email. The email is the final version of it. I think that's the rough draft. I don't have fuck that. I don't remember sending that to you, but yeah, that's the email. But I think that's like the previous version of it. Does it have a bunch of files attached to it?
No, this is just a message from my.
Yeah, no, that's not. Yeah, that's the rough draft version of it. The other one, the email, the one that you're like the real version, the one you're reading, that's in your email.
Oh, I think you posted this message in general voice.
I did?
Yeah, you must have. Yeah, yeah, because Manhattan Slayer or Silver asked you who's the racist.
What the fuck? I don't remember posting.
It was
that
probably
in
the
general.
first day when you were like.
He said,
when,
"Shout out to
when
all
we-
the newer users saying these issues were exclusively black. Gotta rep them advisory boards." Ooh, you got a lot of history with this guy, I guess.
Solus, can you drop that in the Discord, Destiny's Room chat with what he's looking at right now?
What, the email?
I just looked up
Yeah.
So Dissent in my
Hey,
Discord.
I got you. I'll fucking, I got you. I can send there's like the email and then there's a bunch of files attached to it, but I'll send you, I got you right now. Let me find this motherfucker.
We got a bunch of files, Steven. Like a bunch. It's not
Also, I wanted
just
to ask
that
you,
one.
and I wanted to ask you, because what it seems to be, and again, like I said this 1,001 times, I don't know how this keeps getting lost in translation. I was like, if this server is supposed to have kind of like this energy where shit like that is acceptable, then I don't have a problem with it. Like I said, I'll just leave. Like there's other places to be. But again, it just seems to be like people are Schrodinger's racist. Like if it's like literally one of them, we were arguing with them about it, and they were like, I feel like as long as I don't feel like what I said was racist, I'm not racist, and this isn't racist. And I don't really know how to. I don't know how to gauge with that. I don't
Hold
know
on,
how
Destiny.
to
We have a video file, and I'll
Wait,
even
in this
send you
text
that
chat
one.
with the side chat to this. Where do you want me to post this?
I don't know. I'm just.
No, so Philly told me to put this in some chat. What chat? Where
Yeah,
chat?
the side chat to this. That's what Philly
The
was
side
talking
chat to this says it's not loading. Just try again. Messages fail to load. Put it anywhere. I guess. Or fucking.
Yeah, just DM it to Philly. Destiny, I'm gonna add you as a friend and send you this clip of what Solus was just talking about here, about with another member that also is really behind a lot of this stuff, and what he said. Hold on, give me a second. I'm slow. I'm old. I'm not fast like you in our old age. Okay, 38 is rough.
Steven's 38. I thought he was.
Okay,
33.
also, hold on, just for another, because I'm just reading through. I don't even know how often people change their names or whatever, but it looks like there's a lot of advisory boards. I see the Incel advisory board. I see the Namek advisory board. It seems like a lot of people are naming themselves.
No, so if I'm not mistaken, the advisory board is a thing that they do, but there's not supposed to be like a racist advisory board, and it's probably not a good chance. It's not a good idea to like make that your name during Black History Month while saying that other shit. You feel me? It's like the advisory board is something people do. I think he's like riffing on that, like, ha, for this, since I'm doing this, I'll be the racist advisory board. You get what I mean?
Yeah, I understand. Okay, let me
And here's the one. I'm sending it right now. Sorry, give me a second. Where's my files?
Are you posting this in the chat on the side or?
No, I'm sending it directly
I tried
you
to
in
post
the
it on the
DM.
chat on the side, but it says the messages low.
I sent you a friend request and something
no, fuck it.
went wrong.
I tried to. The shit said the messages won't load. I sent the actual because this email I sent you was a Google Doc that I was working on for a minute, and because I wanted to be as concise and have because people kept saying you didn't have any exact examples for Steven. I was like, you know what, you're goddamn right. I need to be prepared if I'm gonna do this. But that thing I sent you, that Google Doc, it's not only the thing you were reading like in full, but it has.
Okay, can you give me 1 minute and 20 seconds to listen to this video that Morgan just sent me?
Sure, go ahead. Do what you gotta do.
Give me 1 second. Is this in my Discord server?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's your Discord. But essentially, she pulled a "You're Black, you don't have a dad" joke. Live free alley-oop that bitch off the backboard, and y'all calling that trolling?
Trolling?
Yeah,
It's a little trolling.
The purpose
I call
of
that
trolling
poetry,
is to say something you don't necessarily believe to get a rise out of someone else. That is what she did.
So you resorted to racism in doing that, though.
She
Why?
did. I just doubled down on it because I thought it was funny.
Yeah, she was just jobbing
Now,
us.
now the word that she used in a different context, I mean, that
I'm gonna lose all my Black Discord members today. I can feel it happening.
I thought it was funny
happening.
primarily because it was me doing it. So,
By that logic, if I fucking put a red armband on and I start like fucking spouting anti-Semitic shit, but I don't believe it, right? I just want this person to get mad.
You're really committed to this bit.
You're really committed. Yeah, well, are you trolling? That's the real question.
You're
That's
gonna
trolling?
Yeah.
Trolling? There's trolling and then there's method acting. And
you pretend to be. Yeah, if you pretend to be a Nazi in real life, probably not. Pretend to be a Nazi in a Discord channel to piss someone off who's like spouting ethno-nationalist Jewish Zionist sentiment, then it's a troll.
But we weren't talking about that. We were talking about
What about solar panels?
I mean, obviously, when it comes
I wasn't there for the connecting point. I can't.
Wait, you wasn't even. Oh hell no!
and even maybe spout my own to get proven wrong.
I'm here.
You know
I
what
didn't
I'm
at
saying?
all. When I went into Destiny's this. I'm sorry.
Here's like a
He's
quick.
back. He's back, guys.
Yeah, here's like a quick thing that I feel about black people. Okay.
No.
If I have a Discord server, if there's like a room where there's like white people, Asian people, black people are just kind of like chilling and chatting, and some fucking like loser comes in and starts like making a lot of really weird kind of like racist jokes or some shit, I feel like as an honorary black person, I would be irritated because you're just trying to exist on the internet. Black isn't like what you want to advertise or be attacked for, whatever. Have that brought up all the time. I can understand that, but if you're in a space where people are being ultra edgy, you're fighting all the time, shit, blah, blah, blah. Now, if somebody goes ahead and calls you the N-word in that space, obviously that's over the line. But if we're at the point where we're telling like dead grandmas to like suck our nut out of our dick, I feel like at that point, it's gonna, because like
you just
so much
remixed
of
the
like,
joke.
Yeah, he just changed the joke and
feels
made
like
it better.
Not like I made a comment like this before, and everybody assumed I meant the N-word, but I think I made a comment when I was fighting some people where it's like all these black guys that I'm fighting with on the internet, you know, call me a cuck, call me a fag, blah blah blah, and I feel like if I say anything, people are gonna call me racist. When I said that, I didn't mean that like I want to say the N-word. What I mean is there are so many different things that touch upon like the archetypical like black experience that it feels like almost any insult might become like a racist insult. Like if I happen to know there's like some dude with a split family, you know, you can make fun of him, you know, for like, oh, like where's your mom, where's your dad at? But if you make that exact same joke towards a black person, that's racism. If I think some dude's got like a goofy haircut, I can't mention anything about a black person's hair, especially a black woman's hair. If I see any, like, I feel like that's like the weird issue where like when people are being really edgy all the time, when you turn that lens to black people and you want to make an insult, there's got to be like a fucking skit about this where you like, you're looking at like 50 things and it's like, can I talk about the moisture level of his skin? No. Can I talk about the style of hair? No. Definitely not skin color. Probably nothing related to his family. Anything related to his great grandparents? Probably not. Last name? I don't think so. Like you've got to like do like 750 IQ to find an edgy joke that isn't like racist, because like for any other person, yeah, because it feels like there are so many things like I, without even thinking, like go in on so many different things about a random person being edgy. But for a black person, I feel like I got to run it through 50 different filters to make sure. Am I like, is there some part of this joke that might touch on like a
I got you.
racist
Hold on, Solus.
thing?
Let
Yeah,
me
go for it,
use
yeah.
me personally.
Use the example that you were talking
I
about.
got it. I got
Sorry,
it.
Mike, go ahead.
Well,
Go ahead,
so
Mike.
yeah, Solus is gonna after, yeah. So me personally, I'm again 38, old as fuck. I can take a joke. I've been on the, listen, Ronan's been, I'm a WoW player. I'm actually the same rank as you as StarCraft. I'm gonna get that. I want that 1-on-1, dog. I play Zerg too, dog.
Okay.
I'm master rank, okay, son? Nah. But like, so I've been around these spheres, right? I could take a joke, right? The problem is when it becomes, when I'm in your and I've been in here since October, right? When I run into regular members that just keep trying me because like I'm kind of known, like I'm excitable, I'm passionate, right? So I get like, you know, I'm a little rage, not rager, but funny rage, you know what I'm saying? And so they'll try to work that out of me, you know, to get me to react, and it's just shitty racist joke after racist joke.
Can
you
I,
know what I'm
can I,
saying?
can I try to touch on
yeah,
that?
and it's from your normal members.
Real quick. And you can do that. Wait.
And it's not even hold on. And it's not even race. It's a racist joke. It's like, so it'll go like this. It's not even a joke, right? We'll start talking like, they'll be like, so Majin, let me ask you about this certain thing with black issues. Oh, well, you know how black, like they'll try to lead me down a logic tree that is like, where I'll either seem like Uncle Tom. Okay, I can say that, right, Tom? Uncle Tom? I'll see. They'll try to get something out of you to make you look bad if you try to play that game with them. Ultimately.
Okay.
So can I say something like, so I don't really hang out in DGG. I don't know your rules, your regulations, or anything like that. So I'm coming at this from an outsider, and I also don't have an opinion on like is DGG racist or anything. I don't care. But just in general. It seems like when it comes to anti-blackness, that's always the thing that can't be regulated, right? That there's always an excuse.
They literally said that.
for that particular type of bigotry to be let go, right? Like, and on the other side of it is what you said, Destiny, just now. Talking about, well, if I want to make an edgy joke, well, can I really, right? Are these guys going to take it badly? Oh, I guess everything that I say is going to be racist. That's obviously like not the case, but as an excuse that we get.
Hold on, to be clear, half the internet tried to cancel me because I used the word legion to describe a group of black people before, which I can't even imagine has any racial connotation whatsoever.
Twitter is Twitter. Like,
sure, I know, but I'm just saying that like it is a legitimate fear, and I make fun of a lot of people, and I know a lot of insults. But when it comes to certain groups, it's similar to like trans people. Like if I see a goofy looking cis person, I can't make fun of any part of a trans person's fucking appearance ever. If I say you've got bad nails, I'm gonna get hit with like, oh well, actually, when you're an estradiol or whatever, it actually thins your fucking nails out. So you saying that it's actually transphobic, like it's the same thing with like making fun of trans people. It's like, fuck, dude, I can't say shit to this person. They're untouchable.
But I've made fun of trans people, like in terms of like, you know, friends. Like I've made fun of trans people. This is a thing that you can do. But like the excuse becomes, oh well, I guess I can't say anything around these people. These people are too sensitive. When the reality is, what the things that are coming at us are actually quite racist, and as soon as we push back a little bit, you just can't take a joke.
Well, wait, hold on.
Touch on this for 1 second.
Wait, real quick. The things that are coming out are not like quite racist. We're still pretty squarely in the realm of like microaggressions right here, or like somebody's bringing up blackness too much, or somebody made like a joke about my dad. Like if now that hard R comment, that's like some serious shit. If that happened, I'm not sure because again, there were only like 2 or 3 people.
I don't play with that type of stuff, Destiny. I'm an old man.
Wait. Like, I've been trying to let y'all talk for like 3 seconds. I just want to have a quick word in here. One, I crack jokes all the time. Most people in DGG don't know me as like this. I crack jokes is what I do, right? I know how jokes work, and what I always try to do whenever I'm cracking jokes about anybody, and you can take this and use it if you would like, is I always ask myself, well, what is the joke? I have a friend. His name's Waldro. I think he's a deputy in your server. Good friend of mine. He's bisexual. I call him a half a gay. If you ask me, hey man, why do you call him that? What's the joke there? Well, he's half gay and half straight. That's the joke. It's just a funny way to say bisexual, right? If you say, hey, I want to sow dissent in the black community as a joke, I'm going to ask you, well, what is the joke? The joke is, I want to fuck with the black guys. And that's not okay. Right? Like that's the root. You can say shit about black people. I'm the one that takes jokes more than anything. I love cracking jokes. But I'm going to ask you, if you say some shit where the root of it is just racist, like there's not a joke.
Was that, wait, is that what that guy said? He's like, I legitimately want to like destroy the black community in this Discord?
No, he said, I want to sow dissent during Black History Month.
Yeah, but what was his response when you guys called him out for that joke?
Shut the fuck up, quit crying, bitch.
Yep.
Well, maybe he just, I don't know, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's just like,
Hey,
again,
wait,
you gotta
listen.
understand, like that back. Wait a second. I'll let y'all talk. I said that back and forth we had. The reason that shit was irritating is because you're right. I did say that to him, and we pieced that up. I was like, you know what? What you said to me was racist, but what I said to you was fucked up. Let's not do this shit anymore. And we pieced it up after that. Like, it was like, you know what, man to man, that was wrong. But then he does that. You understand what I'm saying? It's like,
Okay,
and
is that guy? Does that guy ever go in voice chat?
All the time.
Oh yeah.
Is he available right now? Does he want to come in and speak on his behalf?
I'm sure some of these people will.
Yeah, probably so.
Well, if this guy's here, tell him to ping one of you guys. Are you guys friends with him on Discord or anything?
Hell
Nah.
no.
Hold on, let's see here.
Hell
Let's see
no.
here.
Dusty, Anti and T5 wants to talk about these issues.
Auntie, you're in.
And like, I don't know how to fucking gauge with that. Like, and again, I understand cracking jokes. I'm all with jokes, but when somebody says, "Hey, bro, one, we're not even friends for you to crack jokes with me like that." Two, we already had this previous beef. This isn't a joke to me. You double down, triple down on it. At what point is it like, nah, this is actually fucked up? And mind you, again, when we go to the regs, and I was like, "Hey, man, this seems pretty fucking weird." You literally said that you don't want nobody doing anything transphobic in this server, and if they do anything that you deem transphobic, you only ask, which you should be, hey, this is kind of fucked up. And they just said to me, I don't really know how to reg racism. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that, Steven.
I mean, I would have to see the types of transphobia that exist here, and then I'd have to see the types of racism that exist here. Like, I'm sure that if I scroll up, there are probably, just because I've got like fucking, it feels like 10% of my audience is fucking trans. I feel like there are probably trans jokes in my Discord server. No?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So I'm sure they're there. So I doubt it's like that. Like,
But your trans representation there is huge, right?
Yeah.
Like when it comes to like even moderators and stuff like that. Like when it comes to like the black representation, like I'm telling you, like you're gonna have one dude in there that's gonna say, I know a bunch of people. One of the people that he thinks is black is a UK guy. It's
Wait 1 second. Steven, that's why I asked you that in the beginning of this. Because on some real shit, I understand how the internet works. I've been black for 21 years straight. I haven't missed a day. If you tell me, hey bro, this server's just kind of like that, you gonna get that energy, roll with it, I have no issue. I just got the sentiment from the way the other motherfuckers was moving that wasn't the case. But if it is, I have no beef. I just go somewhere else.
Sure. That's what we did.
Yeah, which is fine. I'm curious if it's something that I think is a problem or not. It's hard for me to ascertain that because I feel like when people sometimes come to me and complain about racism, it'll be like the same like 2 or 3 comments over like the past like 6 months, and I'm like, if that's really the extent of it, if it was the weird Armenian dude who I understand is banned right now anyway, and then if it was like,
is he?
Oh, I thought somebody said that he was banned. Oh, he is banned.
He's
Okay.
banned.
Okay, Auntie, what do you got for this?
I'm just like incredibly confused. So just to provide some context, I was the head rig in the Discord server for a while. I left because I was starting my PhD program and because I just like didn't have the time for it.
Yeah.
And also because of the drama associated with the server. Like the server has 2 black mods. We have a trans mod. Like we take racism pretty fucking seriously if it occurs and if it happens, if it's identifiable. Take transphobia very seriously if it occurs and if it's identified and if it's verifiable. So like Mika's banned. Mika's banned because of the shit that he pulled. There are other people who
Wait,
are
Mika, is that the Armenian dude?
racism.
Yeah,
it's
it's
the Armenian guy.
Okay, gotcha.
But you understand? Hold on. Auntie. Auntie, that happened now. Finally, right? This happened months ago. When that situation happened, I was blue in the face. I stayed in the Discord.
Mad.
I was in the Discord for fucking hours, trying to argue something that I take very fucking seriously. If Mika was a person, right, I would have smacked Mika, right? Like if you're bold enough to come to me with a hard R, me as a 38-year-old half black man or whatever you want to fucking call me, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm mad now. You know what I'm saying? Like wow, I kind of got a little respect because you did it, but like, yeah. And so when I get somebody to like, I should have pinged free or a reg, you know what I'm saying? But I didn't end up doing that. I went into the channel and then became something else, but that doesn't change nothing. And in my experience over my 38 fucking years of being a human being, period, right? If a person is sitting there and they're saying that the fucking like, the liar in the situation is the person that keeps changing their fucking story. My story has remained consistent over this whole fucking time. I have not changed a fucking word. This guy has went from not saying the N-word to saying the N-word with his friends to saying the fucking N-word with like he did say it, but you know, to a friend in the private he did actually say it. To like now it's just a meme.
Yeah, and I'm not disqualifying that. I am taking it seriously.
And there's so many other things that we just didn't bring up because we were just like, hey, yo, this is par for the course.
Yeah, but the confusion that I have, and I understand it, right? Like, if you're in a community and if you're a member of a particular group and you're being disrespected and you don't think that you're going to have your, like, situation taken seriously, you might not reach out. But, like, it's not like myself when I was a reg or Free and Forethought currently, who are both regs, who are black. Like, all 3 of us, like, we also take it seriously. Like, I agree with you. Somebody like walked up to me and called me the hard R anywhere, I would be upset with it, obviously, because I'm not going to take that shit from anybody. But if we don't like have it available to us, if we're not pinged, if we're not like being reached out to, we can't really do anything about it. And if it happens to be the case that you're arguing with a bunch of people in the VC community, like those people aren't regulators.
Wait, Auntie. Andrea saw the shit and was just like, how did this race drama pan out? It's not like motherfuckers couldn't tap in, poke their head and be like, hey, what's going on here? Motherfuckers looked at it and then looked away. And remember this. I don't want this to get lost in conversation. When this shit initially happened and it was too annoying, we just left to our own Discord. But when we left to our own Discord, they told motherfuckers that they made us ran to the black Discord and we had this underground railroad out of DGG and had motherfuckers DMing us constantly asking for fucking invites to a black Discord.
Wait, real quick. When they say they made you run to the black Discord, did they say that in the DGG Discord or?
I think
this is what motherfuckers that asked for the invite told me. they would come to me and be like, "Hey man, they said they made y'all run to a
There
black
might
Discord."
even be because we'd had people in there, and there might actually be a recording of it. There's an individual named AOP. I think he might have a recording of them. Like, look, we made them run to the black.
No,
Discord.
I talked to.
I remember hearing audibly.
I talked to one of them about it the other day, and I was just like, "Hey man, I don't want to shoot at nobody that didn't do anything. Could you tell me who exactly started this whole black Discord shit? Because I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, if y'all doing racist shit, that's like you. And again, y'all might have a different line for what y'all think is fucked up. It gets annoying to me, and I leave, right? Let's dead it there. Don't go tell motherfuckers I got a black Discord and have them coming after me asking for an invite out of like I'm fucking Harriet Tubman. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's irritating. I left, and I was still dealing with. I don't understand. I'm talking. Wait, shut the fuck up. One second. We left, and we were still dealing with the, hey, let's fuck with the black guy's behavior. That's the shit that became uber irritating.
And Solus, sorry, real quick. A member just DM'd me. She just said that Mika isn't banned. Just pulled up his rap sheet.
Might not be banned. Okay, gotcha.
God damn it, y'all! God damn.
Well, he was banned at the time. I don't know if he like sent in like an unban appeal through the forum process.
She just pulled up his. She just sent me his rap sheet. He only still has that kick.
Yeah.
Can I bring up two situations that are relevant to the conversation?
No, just very quickly. So there's a few dynamics like at the same time. So one is with like Bregs not peeking their head into the VC community and like trying to deal with the situation in real time. It's kind of tough because the Discord moderation team is voluntary. Like, and by voluntary, I mean we volunteer our time without pay because we care
even
about
pay employees.
And
well,
we're
right now
to,
my head
like,
moderator, my head reg Polecat is indeed a paid employee. So
yeah, so that's fine. And like the thing is that actually in reality, for most of the regs, you don't want them to be paid employees because you want them to be adults with their own lives who are not like purely focused on being paid to be a Discord janitor in order to ensure that the community is like safe and like is like in a good spot. Like I wasn't paid and I was fine with not being paid because I had my own job, I had my own life, I was doing my own thing. I like hopped into the Discord and if there were problems, then I dealt with it. So like with Andrea's a student. If she's pinged, she might be in chat trying to like figure out the situation, but it might be the case that they're not able to literally drop everything in the moment in order to hop into a VC. And that's why some of these moderation decisions have to be handled after that.
I feel like if you could say, what the fuck is this race drama? No. But if you acknowledge, like, to say that it's race drama means you know there's something racial is afoot. That's what you looked at it, saw it, didn't give a fuck to look into it, and just said, this is race drama, and kept it moving. I don't know what you want me to do.
No, so you can say that like what's going on here, and then maybe like the way they phrase it is like problematic or whatever. But they like figure out what's going on. If somebody responds in the chat, then they can like read it while they're like dealing with what they're dealing with, and then people are responding in real time. But if people aren't responding in real time, if people aren't providing that additional context, and if people don't provide receipts, they literally can't do anything.
I think her exact words was, "What the fuck is this race drama, and how did Free end it?" Right? And I talked to Andrea about this. We chopped it up about this. We had I think a good conversation about it. I don't know if I'd say it was productive. She basically was like, this shouldn't have happened, right? Motherfucker, somebody should have did something. She expressed to me that she basically doesn't really know how to reg racism like that, and she feels like there's a culture issue in the server, and we need more black users. Now, her heart may have been in the right place, but given everything that happened, that answer wasn't really the most emboldening. But I'm saying, bro, is that this happened, motherfuckers knew that it happened, and nothing was really happening to it. And also, again, if that's the case, if I'm the weirdo here for saying like, hey, something should be done, if this is just the way it is, I'll back off. But to my understanding, that's not the way it was, right? Like that whole shit. I remember when that shit happened with Alva. I don't know if you knew about that, Nancy, but were you there for that?
Mm-hmm.
With Alva,
the examples I wanted to state, actually. Yeah.
Are you saying that? Wait, hold on. Let me 1 second. I'll pass you the ball 1 second. Let me finish this. Like, a trans chick for months on end was sexually harassing me. It wasn't until she admitted that into a room full of 50 people that I even had evidence that I was clear cut. Because again, you have to have this clear cut factual. You need an exact fucking example. And then I added regs.
It out of her. You had to like you literally had to set it up.
Shouldn't it be that you need evidence to get people banned from a huge Discord server?
Yeah.
Isn't that
No, hold on. Let me finish what I'm about to say. That's what I'm about to say. I added a reg, and instead of even coming into room, because we're talking about like peeking your head, instead of even coming into room to see what's going on, Motherfucker just told me, hey man, I'm going to bed. And I was like, what the fuck, bro? Like, and this is a reg that I've seen deal. And the reason I added them of all people, because I was like, you deal with sexual harassment in this server. If somebody does something, anything sexual, you're on their ass. Hey, bro, this motherfucker is harassing me. And they just dipped. Like, I don't know what you want to do with that. And again, if I'm the weirdo, and I'm dead ass about this, it's not me being facetious. If this is just par for the course, a part of the territory, I'll shut the fuck up and just dip. But I to my knowledge, it's not.
Okay, hold on, because you missed out a key point here, because this is something I wanted to bring up. And
wait. Can I ask something? For this argument, are we team black people or are we team white people?
Good God Almighty.
We're team DGG is not racist. Okay, here, look, at least I am. The thing that happened with Alva, because I spoke with her after she got banned, and before she got banned, we used to hang out quite a bit, right? Because she would hang out in the lower rooms, where as Margin puts it, the weirdos are. And what happened before that, as Solus very conveniently omitted, is that you're making jokes about like how you ain't dating no trans girl and putting jokes on about them. So Alva, this why she decided to do that out of flirtation.
Bro, I had the clip.
I didn't interrupt you when you were talking.
I had a clip though. We ain't gotta talk. I had a clip since you want to laugh for the motherfucker. I have the clip. We recorded it
right now.
We recorded it, dipshit. Hold on.
Yeah, dipshit.
Spreading lies right now.
Yeah, dipshit.
What? You making fun of her?
No, I didn't make fun of her. She was her question to me. I remember this vividly. I can go through the clip. I'll put it in Jim voice. I remember her specifically because we had a disagreement. She asked me, "Do you sleep with trans women?" I said, "No, that's not my sauce. To each their own." And we got into this long spat. And she started to tell me, "Well, Solus, would you fuck a trans? If it was a trans woman or the most ugly cis woman on God's green earth, would you fuck him?" And I was like, "No. What is this weird thing you're doing?" And they just went down this hypothetical over and over and over and over and over and over again. And then they said, "I'm not gonna lie to you. I enjoyed coming into your room saying sexual shit to you that made you uncomfortable because I feel like you're a horrible person."
I'm not saying that.
Hold on. And even Detail Solus didn't.
Discord shit be getting serious as hell.
Solus, on top of that, had to go around for months of this cousin phobic joke because he was like,
"Oh my God."
Yeah, you remember that? Because
I
of
said,
like.
Yeah, I can tell my own story.
Wait
Wait 1 second, Martin. I can tell my own story. What happened was we were having a debate. It was heavily happening. That, like I would make the fucking mistake of saying out loud in DGG, "I don't fuck trans women," and motherfuckers would try to hop down my ass with both feet. You're a transphobe. You hate trans women.
If you give me more than 10 seconds to actually explain what my point is.
He's not done yet. Let him finish the story.
And I wasn't done when he interrupted me.
Well, you were lying.
You started to lie though.
Discordia ain't no game, y'all. Discordia ain't no game.
Damn, Zinnia, calm down, Zinnia. Let us.
No, wait. I believe in being fair. Hades, finish your point, bro. Go ahead. What's up?
Thank you. So the recording, fair enough. You had it before that, but the reason why Alva, she explained it to me. By the way, I'm not claiming what happened. I'm not talking about what happened.
Were you there?
Because I have other things. Okay. What she explained to me is that you were making fun of dating a trans girl, not saying that simply you wouldn't fuck her, because like I have that stance. A lot of people have that stance. We don't get banned for that. It's not about that. It's about you cracking jokes about it way before that conversation transpired.
Hades,
so
you weren't even involved really in this.
So as a previous Discord mod that ran an entire server of over 30K, I think I should make the ultimate decision that this person here, Solus the PG, is correct. Thank you.
Good job, Zena. Thank you.
Oh my God, thank you. But no, Hades, no real shit. What jokes did she appreciate that, Zena? But I'm saying, Hades, what jokes did she say? I didn't crack no jokes about trans women. Bro, if I ever crack edgy jokes, it's with a friend that I am certain knows that I'm just fucking with and I'm just trying to giggle. Like the example I gave before. If you ask me what the joke is, I will tell you. What joke did she say I said? Because again, I got the video and I'm posting it in Jim Voice after this, bro. So what are you talking about, bro?
That shit's gay, basically. Going back and forth on that one.
No, I remember that vividly. What happened was this is how I found about the whole thing about debating trans issues being banned in the server, right? I said we had a conversation back and forth and she was like, "Well, would you date a trans woman?" And I was like, "No, I wouldn't date a trans woman." She said, "Well, that's transphobic." I said, "I don't think that's transphobic. I think if any of the women that I've slept with in my life came to me and said, I identify as a man, provided that they were still attractive, you can get bottom surgery, so on and so forth, I would still fuck them." And she was like, "Ha ha ha, that makes you gay." And I was like, "Does that make me gay? Isn't that still a heterosexual relationship? We're opposite sexes. Sex and gender is two different things." A reg came in and was like, "Hey guys, y'all bordering on this forbidden conversation," and that's where it ended.
Wait, the bordering on the forbidden conversation. So you're allowed to debate trans issues in the server. The bordering on the hold on. Chill for a second.
Am I a midget phobia?
Okay, I know this verifiably. You're allowed to talk about trans issues in the server. The bordering on the ban topic is
Or traps
the
gay.
R traps, the T word. Yeah,
Yep.
that's the conversation. So if you're bordering on that conversation, a Reg comes in and says to actually the other person, not Solus, in this conversation, that you making that joke is banned, that joke is banned.
It wasn't a joke. It was a conversation. It was a genuine debate.
Regardless.
No, I
Andy
know
is
that.
right.
But I'm saying, wait, no, because he framed it as if I was making a joke about it, but it wasn't. It was a serious
I'm
conversation.
not framing it as you making a joke about it.
No, Hades.
I'm not,
Hades said,
I'm not,
No, I'm talking
okay.
to Hades. I'm talking to Hades. Hades said that
Okay.
the reason that she did that, which I don't think that even if that was true, I don't think that that's an excuse to start sexually harassing somebody. But I didn't make a joke. I asked a genuine question, right? I said hey.
So it's not acceptable if somebody sexually harasses you. It's fucked up, right?
Yeah,
the regs can intervene if they are aware of it. Obviously, we can't like deal with every single DM conversation. I don't know if this is like strictly DMs or is this a mixture of DMs and like voice or this is all these other things.
This was all in public. Regs were there. I added Fred. I said, "Hey, yo, Fred, this motherfucker fucking with me." And Fred said he going to bed. And I was like, I remember the meme. I posted an avatar meme. I was like, when I needed you most, you disappeared.
So like this is like multiple dynamics happening simultaneously. The one of them is you're allowed to talk about trans issues in the server.
Word.
The one banned topic, especially banned topic, and it's in the rules, is having sex with a trans person gay, right?
Yeah.
That one's banned. So if somebody comes in and says, "Hey, you're bordering on the banned conversation," even if people aren't being serious with it, this is like a cut and dry, black and white, not allowed to say it. Okay, we all understand that. So in that situation, right, you can talk about trans issues in the server. If somebody is like publicly sexually harassing you, should Fred have done, or anybody else should have done something about it? Sure, right? But there's the other dynamic, which is that if you're like a person with a life who's dealing with like a bunch of things simultaneously, and you have a choice between being a regulator in the moment and just going to bed, like, or dealing with it later on, you're going to go to bed and deal with it later on because you have other shit that you're dealing with. Now, we could talk about like whether and to what extent somebody should, as a regulator in like a community Discord, as a volunteer, drop everything in their life in order to deal with the situation, which is probably like quote unquote the best thing that they could have done. And that's like a legitimate conversation to have. That's like a totally normal thing.
I'm not. No, my thing is.
I too was sexually harassed in DGG Discord.
Stop. It's a serious conversation. Kill yourself. Jesus. Well, don't actually, because you probably will. Okay, stop.
What the fuck? I thought he was being nice. Jesus Christ. Anyway, no, Auntie, my beef with Fred wasn't. Look, bro, again, I live a real life like the rest of y'all. I work a 9 to 5. I got a girlfriend. I just got my first apartment. I'm 22. I'm living it up, bro. But my thing with Fred was I have seen Fred play 88 Pistons defense for sexual assault. The one time I needed that motherfucker to come off. What? That's Fred will tell you that. If anything sexual happens to you, he's probably the reg that you want to go to because Fred does not play that shit.
Okay. Jesus Christ. When I misinterpreted that.
No,
okay,
not that. God damn it. Stick with me, bro. You gotta stay with me, bro. What I'm saying is if there's any reg you want to go to about being sexually harassed, it would be Fred. Not that the others wouldn't deal with it, but that's his shtick. And the one time I did it, after this motherfucker had been doing this shit for months, he chose to look at that shit, knew who was involved, and literally was just like, you know what? I'm going to bed. I don't know what you want me to do with that, bro. If that's okay, if that's just a server, I will quit my bitching. I'm not complaining about problems that can't even exist because this is what comes with the territory. I'm just saying, I don't know what you want me to do with that.
I mean, the best thing you can do at that moment is step one, like at regs generally, regs that like respond to it can respond to it. Some people are dealing on different like time zones. And so they're just making that calculus as to whether or not. Let me finish. So that's the best thing you can do. And if like regs are generally not doing anything about it, that's why people like Polecat exist. Or like when I was a head reg, that's why I existed. So they're not doing their fucking jobs. And if they're like not dealing with serious shit, then you reach out to those people and those people will handle it.
Okay, fair enough. Bro.
So
look,
like, hold on real quick, Solo. So we gave you 2 prime examples of there, and this is not even like
this some bitch made shit. I'm out.
Deuces. Nice meeting you, Queen.
Y'all in here lying about some shit that can just be resolved.
We're trying to expose
crazy as hell.
Problem. We're trying to expose a bigger problem so people like you, me, and everybody else could come in here and enjoy Destiny and all of his Discord, even though the Discord says they aren't anything to do with Destiny the streamer. He never comes around, like he's an absentee father.
He is. He don't come around. He don't care
we
about
want
us.
to come in there. We want to come in there and, you know, have a
Fanboy
place
all
where
over
we
him.
can talk about our Kai Cenats, our sports, the things
Hey,
that
bro,
we love.
that's
You
when
know what I'm
watches
saying?
come. I just want to know.
Hold on, real quick.
Go
I
ahead,
haven't.
bro.
I wasn't
Go
finished.
ahead, bro. Go ahead.
But
Talk
we
your shit.
gave 2 examples. Solus gave his, mine with the R word and stuff like that. There's still stuff, and this is not only just. This is not stuff we record. This is other members giving us this stuff. And this is stuff we've had for months. We deaded this shit until where we're like, hey, I mean, I'm a person. I'm not going to not say what I believe. You know what I'm saying? When I sit there and I'm saying, yeah, DGG, the Discord, I made sure even when Destiny first came on, exclude the Reddit, the man himself. You know what I'm saying? But my experience in DG has been a racist one. And I'm not, listen, Auntie, me and you are.
I have experienced no
Hold on, stop.
Wait, I'm just curious. Yeah, I was gonna stop. Wait, can I ask you a question? I'm just curious. Are there any large Discord servers that you've been in where you feel like you haven't experienced a racist one?
Wix?
A large Discord server?
No, hold on. There's
Yo.
less than 10 people.
God damn,
Steven! It's not big. It's not big.
Sure,
this is
video
not a
game.
problem.
Wait.
Hold on. No,
go ahead, go
you want to go into
you need
video
more
game?
time.
Hold on. Yeah, no, I wasn't even finished when he interjected, but I could go into video game Discord servers. Yeah, you see it there, but it's never. None of them are bold enough to try to challenge or direct it towards me, and that's the problem. Is when I come in there, me and Auntie, both being light-skinned men, are entirely different. Auntie's very proper. I mean, I dropped out of college. You know what I'm saying? He obviously went all the way through. I'm from the hood. I'm not sure where Auntie's from, right?
Wait, hold on. When you say,
hold on, hear me out. Let me just. I take a while. Just let me paint this picture, right?
That's the first thing.
So when I go into the Discord, right? I talk a certain way. I have a certain like appearance. You know what I'm saying? I could come off a little bit hood. I'm going to get ran out of your server ASAP. All right, because they're gonna think I'm some doughboy off the street or some shit. I don't know what it goes through their head, right? Auntie, on the other hand, because he code switches, he's proper, all these other things, right?
Bruh.
He ain't gonna get that shit. He doesn't get that shit. Auntie on top of like Lactoid are known as the 2 boss debaters in your Discord. Nobody gives him smoke because he fits the mold of it.
Can Solus just say his point real quick?
Go ahead.
Destiny, what you just said, bro, when you said, is there any large Discord where you don't deal with this shit? Steven, if you tell me, hey, big dog, this comes with the territory, I don't give a shit. I'll just go to other places or operate the server correctly, right? Because if edgy shit is just a place, if that is what it is, and it is what it is, it's your server. You're running how you would like.
Yeah, I mean, it just depends on what's going on. If people are actually being racist, and we've got like verifiable, documented moments of racism on the server, I don't want that on my server. That's bad, and I don't want that, and I would like to clean that up. But if I think that everybody's just making edgy jokes, sometimes people make edgy jokes, and sometimes they're about white people, sometimes they're about Armenians, sometimes they're about black people, and you're really offended by that, I don't give a fuck about that. And I would say go find a different server. But that's why I'm curious too. So if you say something where you're like, well, actually, I've been on the politics Discord, I've been on this Discord, and these servers all have 50,000 plus people, and I never run into these issues here. It only happens on your server. Then I'd be like, okay, fuck, like that's bad.
See, the thing is,
whoa, stop.
My bad,
Holy
big
shit,
dog,
you cut me off and ramble. Let me finish my one sentence, okay? Jesus, okay?
Yeah.
If you've been on a ton of servers and you say that like I don't run into this anywhere else, I would want to fix that on my server, okay? But if you tell me that like on every single server you go to, this happens on all of them except for the one server you gave me was like a server with 100 people, then I'm like, okay, this sounds like a you problem. I don't know if I want to like moderate my server to fix this. It sounds like it's an unfixable problem or an intractable problem. Okay.
So hold on, let me reply back to him. Because yeah, in my example where I do say where the hard R is free, it's free speech in some of these servers that I mentioned earlier, right? This is why I wanted to point out there's something deeper and nefarious in your server, right? Is that the fact that where you can use something that is just blatantly racist as the hard R could seem to get black members in there. You could check this out yourself. I'm sure you're in politics too. God forbid you're in God Gang. But that is a very large server too, Rivals Politics.
Okay, because my understanding is, you can tell me if I'm wrong, my understanding is the politics Discord server is like orders of magnitude worse when it comes to these types of issues. Now I could be wrong on that.
It is.
But hold on, I'm not finished, Hades. I know you want to limelight. He wanted me to respond to him. Let me give my response. I know you here. You want the attention. Calm down, dog.
I don't want
Anyway.
the attention. I want to bring my point across.
Anyway,
I can DM somebody else to read it for me.
Damn it.
Can we knock off the? Bro, let's have a conversation. No heated bullshit. We can shoot each other back in DDG.
black crime. Go ahead.
Hades ain't even black.
Stop.
Toronto's,
Which
they
is why he
crying.
doesn't let me speak.
Toronto's, they've been crying for over an hour about some Discord
Something else.
beef. This
Anyways,
is
let
Discord.
me- let me-
Hood Margin. I
Hold on,
think
and
Stop.
again,
I'm about to start.
about
I'm actually about to start banning motherfuckers from here.
Again,
Xena,
we
Karantos,
removed.
what the fuck?
Hold on, people
Stop.
are asking.
Holy
Nobody.
shit.
Shut.
Sorry,
Nobody's
okay,
fucking
go.
crying here.
Jesus.
Yeah, nobody's fucking crying here. Nobody's doing anything. People asked us of our opinion about it, and we're sharing this.
Yeah, go for it.
I hate this narrative that people are crying. Anyways, regardless, this just shows that there's something nefarious because there aren't a black community, especially with you talking to bigger black creators. Right? You will be hard pressed to find. Me and Solus are like, when it comes to the actual challenge of fucking DG, like, or the channel of DGG, are one of your more prolific black members in there, outside of a couple other names in there. There's a couple more, and we don't even want to be around there. And we were the people that were fostering people to stay in your server, right? The black community, like, if there was the title they gave us, right? So we are able, like, now you can't even fucking find that shit. You can't. Nobody can tell me who's like outside of Free or Casper.
Can I?
You know what I'm saying? Maybe JP
Knight.
Knight.
Wait, now Photo got his shit off.
You're
I
not
didn't
in the
wanna say
server.
that. Wait. You got your shit off.
Are active.
We have separate points here, and I just want to get my shit off. Destiny, to your point, I appreciate that straight answer, Steven. I truly do. Again, bro, if edgy shit is just what goes on there, I'll operate accordingly. I guess we might just have a different definition of what may be edgy. To me, that shit not edgy, because again, as I look at it, the joke is I want to fuck with black people. I don't think if a group of users who, mind you, are not even all black at that, are in a server and you're shit stirring with them and then they leave to their own server, I don't think that it's appropriate to tell people that they have a black Discord server that you made them run to and then have people asking them for invites to this fictional black Discord server that you made up. To me, that's racist and fucked up. Like, why are you bothering them people? Y'all were irritating them here and then they left. Why
yeah,
are
but
you
it
doing
like
this?
it depends on how this is presented. Like if somebody's like literally like, we need to fucking find and infiltrate and fuck with the black Discord server, we're gonna fuck that up. But if like you and a bunch of other people are like, oh, like fuck this, like you guys are being racist, and someone's like, oh, looks like they went to the black Discord server, like that joke is, I don't care that much. That's whatever. That's a whatever to me. But
Fair
like,
enough. I
but
just
yeah.
need. I appreciate that straight answer,
Okay,
dog.
sure. Okay, we've got the man himself.
Oh, it is the man
J Buzz.
Hey, what's going on? How's it going, guys? What's this
up?
about?
Hold on, let me get my popcorn. Don't nobody talk real quick. Everybody get naked.
Go J Buzz, our Armenian friend.
No,
No, that's not. He's not even Italian. He's not. Goddamn it, Destiny.
That's not the
That's
Armenian
Oh, I'm sorry. That's
Wrong.
No, he's not.
okay. My bad. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
J Buzz. Okay, I'm sorry. You're the Racism Advisory Board. Explain yourself.
I am. I think it's about time I've been recognized for my achievements. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Oh boy.
So what's going on? Is this about the thing?
Which thing?
Yeah.
Which joke are we
All the
upset
things.
about that I made? Why are we talking to Destiny about this?
When you had the racist advisory board,
'Cause
because
now I'm getting
of
involved.
the thing that was talked about, the thing that was talked about on Wix panel about like whether the community is racist at large, that was being discussed, and we're just having a
Yeah,
continuation.
the community is definitely not racist at large. 100%.
Right.
That's just.
There's racist things that are happening here, and me and Margin, when talking about it, agreed to that. And I'll even say that the problem is not so much that, hey, this server is racist. There's definitely a problem with the consistency of enforcing rules. Like, and I can cite examples here.
Love
Liliowski
you.
getting banned, not for, he was banned officially. Officially, he was
cares
banned
about
for
Liliowski,
supposedly trying to.
Let
No,
him talk.
you wanted examples.
Let him talk. Let him talk, bro.
Yeah, you wanted examples. So Liliowski is a user who got banned. This guy would come on and like Margin and Solus probably know this. I can't vouch for that. Where he would come in drunk, being a bit obnoxious, being disruptive to VCs, right? So people kind of wanted him banned. And now there's this whole like, you know, people started putting Free Liliowski in their name, not necessarily because they wanted him unbanned and stay in the community, but they wanted him unbanned and banned for the proper reason, because what he
Bro,
was
we're
banned
not
for
here to talk
was-
about
Let
level
him
of
talk.
hosting.
Let him talk, though.
No,
Let
I
him
know what
talk.
he's trying to do here. He's trying to for his little.
Okay,
Bro,
well,
let him
okay,
talk.
good.
Let him
You
get
get a
out.
gold star, you get a cookie. All right.
Yeah,
hold
let
on.
him get it out, please.
Yeah, okay. So there was a case of that. There's the case of, what was it? The users being banned on behalf of other users. So this would be like when okay, I'm gonna call out some names, but I'm not gonna say like, I'm just gonna call people
go
that
ahead,
have
it'll be
credibility in the
alright.
server.
It'll be
No,
okay.
hold on. I'm being clear with my wording. I'm gonna call out a few people that have some leeway in the community. I'm not gonna say that these people falsely accuse anybody, but if, let's say, Lactoid, Live Free, or Anti here, right, said to the Regs, at Regs, Hades is saying the N-word, half the times the Regs don't even come in to verify, hey, did this guy say the N-word? Did this guy do this? Do we have any proof? There were times where I've been told by the Regs, it's like, hey, you don't need proof, this guy has enough like credibility on of its own, which is scary because then you can basically cash in good boy points after a few years or a few months, however long it takes, to be able to ban anybody. And this is what will happen with Liliaski. I would argue this is arguably what happened with Alpha, and this is scary when Solus was spreading about a certain user, calling a certain user racist, because the comment
Say their
was
name,
that,
I'll say it.
no, I've talked with this person. They want to stay the fuck out of it. Okay,
Alright,
so
cool.
on their behalf. But you know the situation as I will explain it. This person pointed out and commented saying that, hey, Solus always sounds like he's about to say the N-word. And what they meant was, and I clarified with that, and I was there for it, that you would say, what's up, man? And then the first syllable, but that's it, you would stop yourself, right? That's what the person commented on. You started spreading it
who is
across
this
the entire
person?
community, saying that this person is racist because they
Well,
feel
can we
like,
name
this is your
names? 'Cause I've been
vernacular
naming
and you
names.
can't stop yourself from.
No, this is pussy. Can we name names? Because I can name names. I
Yeah.
don't. That's another
Hold
thing.
on,
I don't.
wait,
You already cool.
I don't.
Whoa, hey.
I've been asked
wait,
by this person not to
wait,
do it.
hold on. Listen, hold on. When I talk, everybody shuts the fuck up because my voice is going out, okay? If you're going to bring up anybody's testimony, we're not doing this hearsay bullshit, okay? You got to name the name, okay? Because these guys are all naming names, and now we got reputations on the line, and now you put in my mind that this other guy, that Solus, is a prolific N-word sayer, okay? Or N-word baiter.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Now,
No.
is he an
I did
N-word
not say
baiter?
that.
No, hold on. You just said that he goes in, he says, and then doesn't finish it. That is N-word baiting. So is that
On
true?
my dead homies, I don't do that.
Who
On my dead.
claimed this?
Alright, I'm gonna take the L and I'm gonna burn a bridge here
Do
because
it.
this person asked me not to say it, but it was orange.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry.
So no,
I'm
what
sorry.
actually
I'm
no.
sorry.
What actually happened is back to back. And again, I'm glad you said that. This is a great example. Back
I
to
just want to
back.
publicly apologize to Orange. She's asked me.
That's
not
your
to,
best friend.
but
I get it.
get
Hi Orange, how you doing? That shit you did was weird and racist. I'm not gonna back off of that. Back to back, I came into rooms that Orange was in. And I think the first one was I was talking to my homie about basically how I feel that you have to educate kids on certain things that may be uncomfortable. Like if a young woman grows up and starts to grow breasts and shit like that, you have to educate her on what comes with that, how the world may view her. If your young son gets a job or your children, the more shit you get, the more shit people want. I think we're all adults and we can understand that kind of wisdom. And it may not be easy to have those conversations. And as I was having that conversation with my homie, Orange came in and said, Solus, you seem like the kind of person that would teach a child to say the N-word. I looked at Orange and I said, what the fuck? And she did shit like that back to back. And I tell that story because that's exactly what happened. Shit like that. And if you feel racist, it's probably because what you said was kind of, why the fuck would you interject that conversation? I'm glad you gave that example because that's the kind of shit you experience in DGG. I'm over here talking about giving wisdom to your kids as they grow up and you interject to say some weird shit like that. Now again, Steven, if shit like that is just edgy and I should just take the L and keep it moving, I am with you. But to me, as racist, that's weirdo racist shit and I don't want to deal with it.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's in a vacuum. That sounds pretty weird, but I don't know what the vibes of like the particular room are. But I mean, yeah, that sounds kind of weird. Yeah.
That's my point being that, so you're right. I guess you could say it comes down to a disparity thing. That's where it really became an issue because it was like, all right, bro, they on bullshit. This motherfucker right here above me that turned his name to the racist advisory board. He's saying all this weirdo racist shit. Let's just dip, right? We dipped. They call that shit the Black Discord. That shit irritated the fuck out of us. I was tired of black users asking me for an invite like I was Harriet Tubman. That shit felt racist and weird, but sure, whatever.
Wait,
but
so
when
like
we
the N-word baiting, did they just completely make that up then, or?
Oh my dead homies, I've never done no shit like that in my life.
I have personally never seen Solus ever bait the end.
And I don't even like J-Boss.
Why don't you like me, bro? What the fuck?
J-Boss, you do weird racist shit. It's irritating, and I wish
All
you
the
would just.
time.
I wish you would stop. That's it. I swear to God, this shit could have been ended so much earlier if motherfuckers just like, you know what, bro? That shit I did, it was weird, was racist. My bad.
Instead of judging us by the character,
need
instead of judging us by the character of our skin, because I for a long time was known as the nice guy in that Discord. I got along with everybody. I was the positive, fucking wholesome dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, and now I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you
Wait, then why
went
do you
out of
have
your
smoke
way
with
to
half
try.
of Ronin?
Huh?
Oh shit!
With half of Ronin. Shut up. Anyways.
What?
Anyway,
Oh, shit.
only 2 members of Ronin that I kicked out. And that's other. Why you are literally here for clout, dog. I don't know why you're here. Like you are literally here
having
because
adult.
you
Wait,
want.
because we're having an adult. Wait.
I know he
Y'all
keeps
can-
me
wait,
railing.
y'all can
You
shoot
don't
each
need to
other.
railing.
Y'all
Can I not respond to
no,
him
y'all
attacking
can
me
shoot-
like that?
No, that's great. Y'all can shoot each other and have this little shootout in 1 second.
You
J-Boss,
interjected into my
J-Boss,
yeah. I was
the shit that you
wasn't
do.
even trying to.
It's weird and racist. It's irritating, and we wish you would
What'd I
stop.
do? What did I do?
Having a shoot off sounds
What did you
racist.
do? Ah, fuck out of here, all right, bro. I be trying to be genuine and be like, hey, bro, can we just piece this shit up and dead it, and you can stop doing this weird racial shit?
Yeah, we figured this out 6 months ago until you got a chance to go on live
No, we did
and
not.
talk
No, we
about
did
it
not.
again.
No, we did not. What happened
The
was
only thing that happened is we laughed.
The last thing that happened was I think Toy got banned, and then that was just it. It was just fuck you,
I'm
fuck
still
you.
waiting
and
for an
everybody. We called it
example
a
of
day.
my racism.
Bro, when you changed your name to the Racist Advisory Board and started shit stirring with us, do you remember that? You remember that?
Because you were
Black History Month?
accusing me of being racist and it was funny.
Okay, all right. So, I don't. Why was I accusing you of being racist, J Boss?
I'm wondering that myself.
You don't know? You magically don't? All right,
I'm just
fine.
asking for you to recall it for the audience.
So no, it was no that shit you were saying, like the shit you said about us coming in the Million Man March when you were shit stirring with Cal. Does any of this ring a bell? Before we even try to have this dialogue, I just want to see if we being do you remember any of this?
The Million Man March joke was funny.
Okay, cool. Let's for fuck's sakes, bro. So J Boss,
It was kind of
wait.
funny.
I just want to play a game. Swear to God, real quick. Our first interaction that I can vividly remember was when I posted that meme and we got into it about that. I said something fucked up to you about your grandmother. You said something racist to me. We pieced it up and we deaded it, right?
No, we've talked before that.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying that was the first time I think you said some shit that was racially out of line towards me. We pieced that up and we deaded it, right?
Yeah, that's some shit because you brought up my grandma, bro. It's not.
X, no, and we said that's what I said in that moment. I was like,
Yeah,
you know,
that's
yeah,
not-
yeah, we deaded that. But then don't you think the behavior afterwards is like, what the fuck? We just deaded this racist shit. Why are you doing it again?
But in my brain, the joke was so funny, and maybe it wasn't. And I'll admit that.
I'm not your buddy,
like,
bro. We're not.
Dude,
we
it
just
wasn't
had
just-
a beef. We
I
just
didn't know
had
the
a beef
Million
about
Man
this.
March. I didn't know Million Man March translated to Soulless Power Hour, dude. Is that what that word means?
No, but I feel like you know what I'm saying. I crack jokes all the time, and if a group of Jewish people came in the room, I wouldn't be like, "What the fuck is this? A concentration camp or anything to that effect?" Right? I wouldn't say no shit like that, right? And wait, let me finish. Hold on, shut the fuck up for 3 seconds. Let me cook. Shut the fuck up for 3 seconds. I wouldn't say no shit like that. I definitely wouldn't say it to a fucking user I just had a previous racist interaction with, right? Where I said something fucked up, and they said something fucked up to me.
Yeah,
right?
but the Million Man March
Well, I
makes
wasn't done.
sense.
I wasn't. Especially
But it
when
made
it's
sense,
explicit.
'cause there was, like, a bunch of you guys in the
Especially when
VC
it's
channel.
explicitly clear, me and this person are not friends, and they're gonna take this as an insult, right? I would, if you'd say that to that in that situation, it doesn't really sound like you're trying to joke with me, right? That's fair to say.
Bro, I was typing in text chat. You weren't even in text chat.
Bro,
Or
you were
maybe
in the
you were.
same
I don't
VC as
remember.
us. Cal was
I
drunk.
didn't
I
say
remember it.
I did not say it in VC. I wrote it.
Nigga, fuck, that happens all the time. We have conversations in text chat and Gen Voice. Don't act like I don't know how DGG works. What the fuck is happening right now? And when you said we're gonna sow dissent in Black History Month, what was the joke there? What was the meaning behind that, bro?
I don't remember that one.
You don't
I have
remember
to
that
look it
one.
up.
You don't remember. I know, bro. I know, man.
I'd have to look it
Motherfuckers,
up. I
everybody-
don't remember
I
the
swear to-
conversation that was going on. It was a
Oh
joke.
my god! I swear to God, motherfuckers think I be like clipping shit and making videos because I just wish y'all would tell the truth. We
Do
can
I
get it.
do I appear to be
Yeah.
orchestrating a campaign of racism inside of DGG?
Bro,
am I the master
bro,
racist behind the scenes?
Bro, you know
Okay,
what, bro?
hold on. So
Am
I
I
got
the
a
deep
legitimate
racist?
good faith question for you. I got a good faith question for you. So like, when is it a comment like just asshole-ish, and when does it like breach the
So
threshold into being racist?
I'm so glad you said that because as I said before, I crack jokes. Hey, Hades, buddy,
Yes.
pal, friend of mine. If me and you get into it and I say
We're
something,
not friends,
about
but we're buddies. All right.
Yeah, cool. Let's say we're buddies, bro. We're the best of buddies, man. We're SpongeBob and Patrick, right? And me and you get into it, and I say
which one are
something
you?
fucked up, and you say something like fucked up to me, and I say something racist back to you, and we kind of dead that, and things. It's kind of an understanding, like let's not say racist shit to each other, and we're not friends after this, right? It's clear we don't really fuck with each other and vibe. I think then to after that, for me to double back and then say some more racist shit to you with that clear understanding, them two that we're not friends and let's not do this racist shit to each other. It's not a joke. We're not cracking jokes with your friends. You're saying somebody with an established understanding that if you say this towards them, they're going to take it as racist, and you're doing it on purpose, and you're doing it twice. Like, what
But
the
I'm
fuck
saying
are we...
all dynamics of this friendship being equal, right? Let's say we're just like
Uh-huh.
you know, but they're perfect strangers, right? I'm
Yeah,
saying
we're strangers,
at what
really.
point are you saying, hey, this joke that this person made about me was just him being an asshole versus, well, it's not just him being an asshole anymore.
Well,
now
to the
it's
point
become
where
racist.
I,
What's the secret sauce?
to
What's the
the
secret
point where I
ingredient
say,
here?
no, I said to the point if I say, hey, bro, hey, this shit just happened before. We're not even friends. That shit's not cool. Don't do that again. And then you follow it up with another one. Like, if I let you know that what you're doing, we not cool enough for you to even do some shit like that. You're just a dickhead on the internet that's saying racist shit to me. and then you double, triple down on it, I would say that that's racist, right? Now, if we're talking Hades, right, and you make a black joke that's funny, and we're friends, I'm not telling people how to conduct themselves amongst their private friend groups. Do whatever the fuck y'all want. Call each other the N-word if that's how y'all get down. I know Steven gets into that shit. That's your business. But what I'm saying is, if an Asian person looks you in the eyes and says, hey, bro, stop saying racist Asian shit to me, and you double and triple down, flip it to you. At what point is it racist? Never? I can crack 1,000 of them motherfuckers. It's just never.
Hold on. Because now you're saying it's like, hey, racial comments, like this is when they're racist, this is where they're not. I'm saying at what point can they even be within the same zip code?
Okay.
Because if I say something.
Wait, can I? Okay.
Sorry.
I think I'm understanding the situation better. Okay. So, I don't think it actually has anything to do with the comments that are made. I think it has to do with the relationships between the individuals, which I think makes a little bit more sense, but also probably makes it a little bit harder to regulate. I think that it sounds like if Solus had like a friend in here and they were riffing back and forth a little bit and somebody made a comment about how like I'm going to be on the racist advisory board, it would be like a funny whatever comment. Maybe they'd even joke about it. But if there's somebody that you previously had like a fight with or a ton of beef with, and then this person on top of that starts making kind of like weird jokes that are a little bit racist, I think that the way that it's taken, it changes significantly. And then it starts to feel like it's got a bit more of a darker bend to it than just like people kind of like joking with each other in a server. I think that's kind of one of the issues at play here.
The overall
the point
issue
I'm trying to make is a little bit beyond
wait,
that, though.
Wait. The overall issue I think
I didn't get my point.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. Finish.
Yeah, because that is a point, but it's not the point I'm trying to make. The point I'm trying to make is that let's say, for example, let's say it's in text VC, just because it's easier to visualize, right? Let's say like Solus posts like a picture of him, like him in his room or whatever, or like he shows up on cam, and I make a comment something along the lines of like, dude, like can't you afford like better shelves in the background, like organize that shit. Like I would comment that shit on Crime because his room was messy as fuck, right? And then eventually people would say, why? Because you think like he can't afford it because he's black, and suddenly, oh fuck, I can't no longer make any like snide comment.
Hold on, Solus, let me get in here because this is actually
let him
something
finish.
that
Let him
people
finish,
use.
though.
No, this
let
is
him
important
finish.
to clear
Let him
up
finish.
because at
Let him
you know,
finish.
regardless of what whether you think I'm good faith or bad faith, at least we can have this shit out in the open and know what the rules are, right? Because now it's not about hey, just don't make racist comments. Now you have to make sure that you can't make any comment that can even be interpreted as racist because
no
there's plenty
one
of people
said
ready
that,
to.
bro. I said, well, hold on, let me respond to him.
I'm
I
not saying
said this. I'm literally. So let me just ask you in this particular situation, since you want to fucking dance when there's no music playing. Hey, bro, if you was J Boss, dance when there's no fucking music playing, you're dancing, you're tiptoeing around it. You're tiptoeing around it, right? Hades, if you was J Boss and you were him, would you say that shit? I just want to know. Just ask a question to gauge for you. What you
I don't interact with him enough. Also, like,
no, I'm just asking. No, I'm saying though. So I'm saying though.
Snide little jabs you're getting at me.
No,
like,
I'm not.
I'm
not making snide jabs. No, because you're dancing to another point that I'm not. You're going on a tangent. If you want to put it in the most polite way humanly possible. What I'm saying to you is, in this particular situation, what do you think of it? Let's not talk about it. Well, if you were on cam and you had a show in this particular situation, what do you make of that?
If I was in that situation, I would say like, hey, they're just commenting on his room, and he's not like.
No, not that. I'm talking. No, not the other shit that you brought up. I'm talking about the one we're talking about right now with J Boss. That one, the one where I said like
with
he had
him
his
just
back and
changing
forth.
his name to racist advisory board.
No, is that all you took away? Did you just take away that part, or did you take away the other things with it? Did you hear
Explain
that?
it again,
What did he
Solus.
actually?
No,
What did he
they're not
actually
Okay,
do?
fuck it. I just said it. Listen, follow me, please. I'm trying my best here, bro. Me and J Boss had a back and forth. I said something very fucked up to him about his grandmother. He said something very racist to me, right? And we pieced that up and had an understanding. Like, you know what, bro? What I said was fucked up. What you said was fucked up. Let's not do that, right? And after that, that's when the racist advisory board shit comes up. That's when the I want to sow dissent towards Black History Month comes up. That's when the what the fuck is this, the Million Man March comes up. That's when the Cal was drunk and he was shit stirring with them. After I'm saying with all of this in conjunction.
No,
together,
that shit was directed at you, bro. It was just
No, it
offhanded
wasn't.
jokes.
Bro, when we
It had
came into
nothing
the
to do with
room,
you.
when we came into the room, you said it.
I literally looked at the context of the so dissent, and it was a reply to somebody else. Like it
Okay,
wasn't
bro.
even directed to
Was
you.
it
at
your
all.
message
I wasn't
Solus, that
talking
he was
to
responding
you.
to, or-
No, it
It's
was responding to
racist.
something else.
So when you see when other members, new members, black members come in and they see this shit and this happens en masse, little jokes and this and that, and they think it's funny. Of course, most people ain't gonna. I don't know you, cuz you're not my friend or anything like that. I just know that I don't want to fucking come around that shit, so I fucking leave. I bounce. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, bro,
Okay,
like I
that
said,
sounds cool. What's wrong
like
with
I said,
that?
bro. Like I said,
You don't like what's being talked in the Discord?
Then the
You leave.
statement that DGG racist stays true. Then
It's not racist. It's absolutely. Have you been to a racist Discord, bro? Do you know what those are like?
have.
Wait,
This
Can
is
I
not
wait?
a
Wait, we can
racist
talk about that in 1 second. I
It's
feel
not a
like
racist community.
Wait,
Hold on.
wait. So I,
If we-
for
if
clarity,
you-
Hey, one at a time.
It's the
Guys,
difference-
for
knock it
clarity,
out,
the
one at a
difference-
time.
Solis, let me finish. It's the difference then between fucking conservative racism and liberal leftism. Then those other racist Discord servers are conservative racism, and DGG is fucking that liberal racism that you treat black people like animals. You don't think
I
we're
don't
capable of
think-
doing that? You can't have it both
That's,
ways, dog.
That's
I'm
absolutely
saying, so like,
just
hold on. I just
untrue.
want to get my.
You
point
can't
out. I would
constantly
say
point.
So
Carlos,
you're
I'm
pointing
almost done.
to
You can't
jokes.
constantly- No, shut up.
You're
You can't
pointing to
constantly
to
fucking- No,
jokes.
shut
Let
the
Martin
fuck
finish.
up.
Let Martin finish. I cut him
You
off. Let him
can't
finish.
constantly, and you're not the only one. You can't constantly keep posting. There is a girl in DGG right now that constantly gets harassed because of the color of her skin and jokes me, and she goes along with it. She plays along with it. But if she wanted to, she could make a big fucking stick out of it. She doesn't because she doesn't want the problems or conflicts that comes with that shit. Same thing when a new black member comes in here and they see the fucking mountains of fucking just disparaging light fucking liberal fucking racism in the fucking text chat, or even hear it fucking dog whistle. Hold on, dog whistle through the fucking VC. Then they just fucking leave. We've been black our whole life. We're not gonna sit here and we've already dealt with copium or the way to cope with that. We'll just fucking leave, dog.
Can we say?
Well, and that's what we did. But that doesn't. Hold on. If that doesn't change, that the racist acts in DGG happen, and that's why we left.
Okay.
So you can't have it both ways.
And then motherfuckers say we had a black Discord. And
What do you
said
mean
that's not
both
racist.
ways?
And then followed it
Then why
afterwards.
didn't? Then why are
we
you
have
back?
recording.
If it was so terrible and upsetting, then why did you come back?
That's what
Because we had a
J-Boss, I'm so glad you
conversation,
asked
big
that
dog.
question.
No.
Go ahead.
I'll let you have it, Solus.
No,
I was about to
that's
say
it,
we
I'm
had a conversation where it got brought up about fucking racist content creators, and there was another individual that called the Destiny and Vosh out, and I said on top of that yes, DGG is racist.
So
The
like, I'm so
Discord.
glad. I'm so glad J-Boss
But
asked
you've
that
been
question.
back to the server way before that happened.
I was about to say no. Majin definitely hasn't. I'm so glad you said that.
I'll be
J-Boss.
honest, I didn't even notice either of you guys have left.
Fact, I'm
Because,
sure
like,
that's
you're
what's
always
up.
here.
That's what's no. That's great. But no, so I literally remember that Majin dipped out. All of us really left. I remember the last time I was like, you know what, bro? I'm not coming into DG, and I was gone for a good minute. Was that shit that everyone keeps giving me memes about? Well, it was a Juneteenth. I saw my friend in there. We popped in. I saw him, and I know he's a fucking railroad synth. We were talking about Fallout 4, and I got on his ass, and we started talking about synths, and I started standing Brotherhood of Steel. We were just having a nerd conversation, and somebody I never talked to interrupted us to ask me, "Hey, Solus, why do all black people play 2K?" And I'm not saying that. Actually, what I'm saying is all people that play 2K is black. And I was like, you know what, bro? This just seems to be this server. I don't want to deal with this shit, and I left. And due to what Steven just said, I'm with that. Again, if it's just that, if shit like that should just be.
Shut the fuck up.
Jesus Christ. If that's the way shit is supposed to be, then I have no beef. I have no quarrel. That is your server. That's how it's ran. I just appreciate to hear it from the horse's mouth. And again, I think the overall issue.
By the way, he said
I know.
that's how it is. He doesn't care about
Word.
edgy shit.
Facts, word. That's what's up. But what Hades said was really important. I think the issue what really became an issue was the thing you said about disparity and regging. That became the issue because when the Black Discord shit happened.
Inconsistency, more like, but yeah.
And disparity, inconsistency, whatever fucking synonym. But that became the issue because when that Black Discord shit happened, we peeked our head back into DGG, and that's when Andrea was like going crazy on banning transphobia. That was, I guess, if you want to boil this down to one thing to particularly look at, because it seems like y'all can't agree on racism, we can agree that there tends to be a bit of a disparity in how things are regged. Is that fair? Can we agree on that before we even get into? Can we agree on that one?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I agree, and that's why I brought receipts of like people getting wrecked for like bullshit reasons, people being able to be wrecked on behalf of other users to the point where they might as well be wrecked. And the thing I was trying to bring up, Majin, Solus, everybody in the community, even like in the YouTube comments where I've seen like some bad shit being told about you, I do want those people to lay off of you a little bit. They would have your back if you said like the rules are being unenforced, but then it becomes an unsatisfying narrative because it's like, what's the solution here? Well, we just need to hire more X. What does Destiny have to do? Well, he has to pay them. Sorry, buddy.
No, the answer I clearly got, right, in talking to a reg directly. They said that, yeah, I do think that there's a culture issue. This shit that happened was fucked up, and we just need more black users. And to which I was like, bro, the last time there was a group of black users here, we couldn't even be nerds in this motherfucker. We got labeled the black group. They kept bothering us. We went to another Discord. They called us the black Discord. Like, it was a looping thing of like, yo,
does more,
well, when
not to be an asshole, but like, does more black users solve the issue? Because the largest black communities that I've been in online seem to be the ones that hate black people the most. Like, the red pill communities are all like new blacks that like are probably more racist than like some of the actual racist communities. But that's
Wait,
just
no
like
question. I'm not trying to make a
lot of
joke here.
stuff
I'm
I
not
said,
trying to
like-
make a joke here. But can you say, could you say the N-word in those discords, Destiny? Because majority of the new users that I've seen over the 80 years
Yeah,
of being
because
here,
those,
yes,
those
I've
like
lost
those
my life that
discords
much.
and those subreddits literally get like banned and shit all the time because of it. Yeah.
I was about, but
That's
no,
why
Destiny,
like
I didn't.
because this is what happens.
That's why
This
the
is what
length.
happens.
That's
New
why the
users come
length
in.
or GERF subreddit like says they're not an official Fresh and Fit subreddit
Hey,
and shit. It's
yo.
because they literally got banned from Reddit and shit for it.
But Destiny, that's not my solution, bro. That's what a reg told
Wait,
me
so
when I
quick
brought
comment,
these
can I?
concerns up. That's
Sure.
what I
Okay,
don't.
Rich.
My solution was what you said. Like you said, bro. If edgy jokes and racist, like I consider this to be, if this was the fucking Kinsey scale of racism, it's this like he said, liberal weirdo racist shit. It's just like, why the fuck would you say some shit like that? We're not cool enough to. Go ahead. What's up, man?
Steven? Connect Steven. Are you interested in growing like the black users in DGG? Is that a something that matters to you?
Not much, no. These types of servers are
That's
literally
fair.
like impossible to fucking monitor. It is the hard because actually when I had a serious conversation with Polecat and my regulators a little bit ago, they said that like slur stuff and stuff related to racial issues, these are like some of the hardest issues to regulate, and I truly have no fucking idea.
Why?
Like,
Wait, what? I'm interested. Why do you say that?
Why
because they're just it's really hard to know like what's okay and what's not okay. It's so fucking difficult to know, and it's hard to figure out like what is the right answer for a lot of this shit. I don't even know how you'd begin to.
So just to like put a cap on that, like going back to like just interpersonal like issues. Again, if you know somebody and like you vibe with them, you can engage in edgy humor, and that person's going to find it to be okay. And then if like an external observer sees that, they just see them being a little edgy, then you might ban them for that, or you might not ban them for that. That's like just a judgment call. But if you just like categorically say no edgy humor, well, then we can ban literally anybody at any point in time if they're getting a little edgy, but we allow for that nuance.
And I feel like we've also gone back and
interpersonal
forth
issues.
on thing like the N-word, because I think at one point wasn't the N-word completely banned from the server, and then it felt kind of weird to tell like black people that they're not allowed to say the N-word, and now I think anybody can say it with the soft A. I don't even know where we're at on that. Is it? Or is it
nobody can say it. Nobody can say it even with the soft A.
Oh, so no, but not even black people allowed to say the N-word on that.
Yes.
Okay.
As a black person, I am oppressed.
Yo, Jesus. No, Auntie, I'm glad you said that. And I'm with that. But that's the thing I said is like, where do we draw the line with even edgy humor then? Because again, if somebody's making edgy ass racist jokes to me and I come to you and like, hey, bro, I'm not cool with this motherfucker. This shit is not okay. I told them to stop. They're continuing to do it. Is that reggable? Do you not give a fuck if you just got to chalk it up to edgy humor and call it a day? Or
the best there's just steps. I mean, I don't know what to say other than if you just don't vibe with somebody and they aren't stopping, you block them or like you avoid them. They continuously harass you, then it's reggable. Yeah. 100%.
What if you leave the server and then they label your Discord the Black Discord and then they have motherfuckers asking you for an invite like you got the Underground Railroad going?
Well, you keep saying you complaining a lot of things there. So somebody calling it the Black Discord, I don't know if that sounds like good or bad. When you say having people ask you, are they like directing people, like saying like, hey, message this guy to get into the Black Discord server?
I don't even.
I mean, I get DMs like, "Hey, I heard about this."
Sure, I understand, but I'm saying there's a big because if somebody's directing people to DM somebody for harassment, that should be in my server. I imagine that's bannable.
I feel like what exactly happened here.
Or some shit, then it's bannable.
My thing is that like what I think exactly happened here is that they felt like, hey, we made them run to the Black Discord. Mind you, it's not. I cannot express this enough. We're not a fucking. This group we're talking about was not even a black group. We're a group of
World
nerds.
of
If anything,
Warcraft Blizzard Discord. That
you feel me? It's not a Black Discord. It's a WoW Discord from 2016. They labeled it the Black. They made that. That's not. We didn't do that, right? Well, I'm saying that's what happened, and then them saying that repeatedly, joking on it, riffing on it, whatever fucking caught it in these racist, edgy, weirdy jokes. That made motherfuckers come to us. Now, if they direct, they could have not. I left. Remind you, like you said, Auntie, when something becomes too much, block them, delete them, get away from. That was it. We just left. Motherfuckers was coming to me like, hey man, they said y'all had a Black Discord. They said they made y'all run to the Black Discord. Can I get an invite? I don't fuck with DDG neither. Like that's what was happening. Now, was I there? I wasn't. I don't know if they were actually directing them to do it. I wasn't there. Again, I left. But this is just the receiving shit I got when I did what you just said, which is if somebody's being a dick, edgy, racist bullshit, just leave. I left, and that's what happened.
Can I ask the question real quick?
What's good, gang?
What's good? They're passing around this screenshot of you calling somebody a sassy white bitch. Besides that, no. That's not. Besides that, have you ever said anything that could be construed as racist in the server?
I tend to not, and I know that exact example you're talking about. That's actually one of the people in this group. That's one of the people in the group of people I was talking about. We were having this heated back and forth. I think we were like, No, it was after the Wix panel. We were having a heated back and forth about this shit, and we were talking about it. And them and another user started to come at me sideways about this very subject. I usually call them a sassy. The person you talk about, I say that they're the sassiest bitch in DGG because they're very gossipy. They hop in people's DMs and shit. They're part of this group of people with the Black Discord shit. And I call them a sassy white bitch. I didn't even mean to. It wasn't even a fucking.
Are you
thought.
racist?
I mean, if you want to say that was wrong and fucked up,
I'm asking you honestly.
Am I? No. I don't think I'm racist.
Well, he doesn't think that because you can't be racist towards white people, which is why Majin keeps calling you fucking Romanian and
whoever said hold on, whoever said that? And I never been caught live saying.
No, let's let Tolas answer the question.
Why are you
here?
The particular person you're talking about, they're a Taylor Swift stan. If I'm not mistaken, yeah. You think about talk about Live Free, yeah. They're Taylor Swift stan. I usually call them a sassy bitch. I call them a sassy white bitch that one time. You can probably find other times where I call them a sassy bitch. I didn't mean any like that. If you want to say like that's fucked up, I shouldn't have did that. I shouldn't have did that. I shouldn't have called them a sassy white bitch.
I just want to ask a clarifying question real quick.
I didn't fucking. Like, it wasn't like I didn't wake up one day and be like, you know what? If you can't beat them, join them. Like I usually call them a sassy bitch.
Is this just? People are saying weird jokes. This isn't like, oh, hey, people are posting like figures about black crime, trying to dog whistle racism. Is that happening?
That happens. When you saw like 1350 debates and shit and edgy race, like that type of shit.
No, not debates. People saying they think black people are subhuman in some sort of way.
I think the last time that happened, I think Auntie was there and Auntie hopped on it. That was like the last time I saw Auntie reg something, if I'm not mistaken. This is more so the particular situation we're talking about right now was you could, again, if you want to put it in this Kinsey scale shit, edgy, weirdo, racist shit that was not liked by the black people on the receiving end of it. When those black people chose to leave the server and say, fuck it, we're not going to deal with this. This is just a culture of the server. We can't change it. We got that motherfuckers was coming in us asking us about a black Discord. That's the particular situation we're talking about right now. What you're talking about, it does happen, but I mean, I've seen it. I've seen it get regged. I've seen it not get regged. Like, it does happen if that's the ultimate question you're asking.
Okay, so what do you want the regs? What do you want the Discord to do from here? I'm curious.
Bro. When I asked Steven, and again, Steven, when I was saying you answered this already, I said, hey, bro, if I'm just the weirdo here and like
no, I'm not asking you to repeat that. I'm asking, what do you want us to do? What do you want us to change?
What do I want regs to do?
Like if you could do the moderation on your own. You're like, I want to do the moderation this way. What would you change?
Oh yeah, if I would say that if you see some shit that you can look at and say this is race drama, I think you shouldn't just look at it and say what the fuck this is race drama. I'm not gonna get my hands involved. I think you should if something like that passes by you and you're gonna comment on it, I think you should look into it. I also feel like if you're a reg and you say some shit like I don't think I can like reg racism, not to be a dick to Andrea.
You think regs aren't regging? You think?
No. Andrea told me. Andrea told me that she does not she does not know how to handle American racism. That was
hold up. But to be fair to her, and I will speak for her. Okay, I guarantee you that if she saw somebody say some shit like, "Oh, black people are apes," or "Oh, you're an N-word," she would probably ban it. So when she says she doesn't know how to reg racism, she doesn't mean she's not going to reg any racism. She probably means she's not going to do like the weird like, is it okay if this guy makes a joke about like this guy's like absent father? That's probably what she means. That'd be my guess.
Wait. Also, just to add a caveat there, like, did she say I'm not equipped to like reg racism? Or
She said she doesn't understand American racism. I think that's
okay. So
I gotta go back into tech check see exactly.
Yeah. So if she said American racism, the reason why she said American racism is because there's nuances associated with some shit that happens in America that she's just not as familiar with because she's Finnish. But if she like saw like explicit shit or shit that she could readily identify, yeah, she would reg it.
Okay, so this is all just
I would say that I would act. No, I would act.
This is all is.
No, I was about to say that.
This is essentially just interpersonal
observation. Yeah, that's what this is.
They've been debating. They've been debating this shit.
I was about to say something.
It's just really no. Shut the fuck up for a minute. It's just fucking annoying.
I was about to say something.
Nolan's was talking this whole fucking.
You can talk right after me, but I was about to say.
Come on, guys. Come on. Let's not
with
talk. Hey, J Boss, all you're doing here is like you want to deflect.
Yeah, he's not talking anymore. Everyone,
let's ignore him.
Solus, say your piece.
I was just about to say though, like I would just again, that's why I came up here to even ask Steven directly. Like I would hope that mods would tell motherfuckers to knock shit like that off. But again, if that's just the server, if you feel like that's just what it is what it is, comes with the territory, then I don't even have the question's been answered. That's okay. Shit like this is acceptable. It is what it is. Deal with it. And I'll deal with it. I just won't be around like that. I'll move accordingly. I'll pop in and out when I see my friends, and I won't stick around for bullshit like this, like we did before. Hopefully this time though, if anybody starts talking about a fucking black Discord, y'all will do something about it and don't have users doing shit like that going to bother people who have left the server. I would hope that regs would get on shit like
I don't know what you just said. I don't know what that means. If somebody in my Discord server is like saying, go DM this guy, everybody go DM this guy, my understanding is that should be bannable because it's literally directed harassment. But if somebody's just saying, like, oh, this guy went to a different Discord server, and you're like, oh my god, ban this guy because he's like directing people to go to like, no, that would be, that's just, I don't even know how you can begin to like moderate that.
No, several times I said like, hey guys, we don't have a black Discord, right? That doesn't exist. Don't nobody send an invite. If y'all see anybody like talking about this, dead it. Don't. This is not real. This is weird. We left the server. Please don't let this shit continue. But again, it just kind of no one did shit about it.
Okay, when you said we left the server, who is we?
Fuck, I got these.
No. Like, what kind of people are we?
Nerds.
Okay, it wasn't just like black people that were upset with the racism on the.
Oh, you know, that's another thing about this. This group was. I said that we're nerds, if anything. It wasn't an entirely black group. It was white people, gay people, Puerto Ricans. I'm black and Dominican. Like it was mad different groups of people from different backgrounds. We just got the label black group because I don't know why. Like I don't. I didn't.
It sounds
do
like
that.
it's because it specifically had to do with black issues on the server. That's what it sounds like.
It doesn't. I don't even think it's that.
What,
I think it's weird
the
interpersonal
server?
shit. Okay,
It's not
so
weird interpersonal shit. Like,
this sounds like weird interpersonal shit. So this isn't like actually just racism. This is just someone makes a weird comment or makes a weird joke, and you don't like that. Okay. This server doesn't seem like it's meant for you. Good luck.
Jesus.
See you around.
Oh, okay. Good point, big dog.
Anyone else?
Wait, did
Are
you
we
just
done?
ban that guy?
Yep. This isn't.
Wait, he's banned? Okay.
This is just some fucking.
Oh
this
god.
is the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
I'm not gonna beat the
Maybe I
racism
may be
allegations.
able to get that.
Well, yeah,
No,
like, hold
no,
on, like,
that's why you need to be here. I'm black. I can do
It
it.
doesn't matter, bro.
But this is not even
It
weird
shouldn't matter,
interpersonal. There's tons of like even on top of that, tons of different. I'll stand on that too.
Hold on, you
There's
banned
tons.
Solus?
Oh no.
Like Solus is one of the biggest members of the. Like everybody loves Solus.
That was
That's
unnecessary.
crazy.
Like, why would you do that?
Okay. Who are the other micro celebrities that have to go?
I guess you could ban me too.
Later.
Bullshit.
Dangerous.
Can I? Okay, so I'm gonna guess be sneaky, and just take a mic for a moment. There is a bit of a problem with like the disparity of how the rules are enforced because there's a little game I like to play where whenever the comment is made, and I've heard this from female users as well, like when it's flipping between genders, but also between race. The amount of fucking comments I've seen about like white cocks, white Europeans, Euro cocks, all this fucking shit, Eastern Slavs, fucking Holocaust chaff,
Hold on,
ashtray fillers.
Hades. Before
Yes?
you move it on to other things, and I'm sure that's very important. I'm not trying to
Sure.
belittle that. But Destiny, like, is this how things should be handled? That these guys, they had the problem, they came to you, like
No,
asked you about
that's
this, you
not
said, come on.
that's not
And
how it
then- hold on,
happened.
Jay, I'm not
Listen,
talking- are you
as a white progressive, it's not my place to have a position on black crime. So if Fourth Thought wants to start banning,
But like,
don't do that. Well, it was far
hold on,
banning them, so
hold on. Let's talk about that. Look, these two, they came right now. You could say that maybe their issues weren't valid or something, right? But now the people who like brought this before you are banned because they talked to you about it. Is that okay?
I'm gonna put a pin in this, and I'm gonna revisit this. Link me this clip in 1 or 2 years, because I fully admit that I might not have the necessary perspective. Shit might change. Maybe I'll grow or change my opinion or whatever. But just for the way that I feel about all of this right now, these particular racial issues with like black American men on my Discord server feel like fucking cancer AIDS to moderate. Like literally impossible dog shit to sort through. And I feel like I have to tiptoe around this group of people in every single sense of internet moderation and their sensibilities more than any other group of people. And it's really, really, I don't mean that as an insult or anything. I love black people. I've got like 2 black friends, okay? They're my favorite people in the world. I listen to Kanye West all the time. But it is so fucking hard to figure out how to ever sort through these types of issues. I truly don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure I've even talked to my regulars before about
about this, like, I don't know how to like draw hard rules on any of this. Especially now, the one exception I could say is if I ran a Discord where this was like a gaming Discord and we just like talked about games and shit, and some weird fucking cringe white dudes came in and they just started like bringing up like shit around like racial issues, like, bro, just ban that shit easy. But in a Discord server where people are talking about politics, talking about racism, being fucking edgy, fucking shitting on each other, and where every other ethnic group, like I said, and this is just what I hear because I don't spend as much time, but this is what I hear. If you ever come into any of my servers with a fucking European accent, you sound French, you're fucking Eastern European, you're any other race, people give you all sorts of shit over it. But for black people, they don't stand for any of it. And it's like the biggest issue. And I don't know how to, I just don't know how to sort through that shit. So for forethought is basically saying like, if these are the types of like micro interpersonal, like micro aggressive, like racist issues that bother you, to just leave because they probably won't get any better. And for my personal opinion, that's probably true. They probably won't get better because I don't even know how we begin to moderate shit like this. That's
okay.
Go for it.
Great. But like, and it was told to these people that maybe this isn't the place for them, which is also a fair response. But to ban them, right? Well, if that's the case, then why don't you just purge black people from the server? If it's that big of a headache.
The problem isn't black people. So the reason why
it's not about purging black people.
I don't know why.
Well, hold on, no.
Wait. So I don't know why. I don't know why Forethought did it. And maybe I could talk to him later for his motivations. If it was to be done, and if I was to do it, my rationale would be. These guys sound like nice people, so I'm not trying to like shit on them or anything. I don't have any personal problems with them. But when these types of people stay around, typically what they do is they foment like extreme aggression towards the moderation and extreme disdain for the server, and it ends up growing into like a massive fucking like, this place is fucking racist, this is horrible, we're gonna take a big group of people, we're gonna bother the regs, we're gonna fucking exodus from the server, blah blah blah. That type of situation blows up a lot. It's one of the reasons why I aggressively moderate like my subreddits, because I don't want to foster that like community of people. I don't know why Forethought did it, if he just thinks it wouldn't like work here or whatever, but like, so I mean, I'm sympathetic towards that style of moderation, because if those people stay around, it's just going to be to foment like that sort of like aggression to the server, and it just like everybody basically gets fucked for it.
So could you describe what type of people are these people? Like I don't
if you're the type of
that.
person, and this is based on also like, and I feel stronger about this now after being confronted with everything, it feels like my servers are very much not that racist. If after 6 months I'm being confronted with like 3 like questionable jokes, I actually feel like my server's in a really good spot as far as racism is concerned, especially based on what I see, not to throw any other servers on the bus, but what I see come out of like the politics Discord. I feel like my Discord is in a really, really, really good spot if these people are the ones bringing these types of issues to me. Now, if there was a whole bunch of like hard R's or like what's up Abe, like crazy shit like that, I'd be like, okay, something has to change. But these don't seem to be that big of an issue. And if you've got this big of a problem that you're willing to leave the server over these issues, then it's probably not going to get any better, and it's probably just going to foment like a whole bunch of like undesirable behavior in the server. That's my guess. Yeah.
And if that wasn't the case, I wouldn't be banned for the racer not
Right.
joke. I mean,
the
thing is that
well, then I'll leave that
I wanted to. Because like Prime.
Okay, so I'm done. So I'll just leave it at that. Like, that's the way you want to run it. That's fair.
Listen. There's.
Dude, what do you mean way about to run it? These guys.
Jay, chill. Okay, so
I'm
here's the
chill.
deal.
Do I get a chance to like actually?
I don't dislike you. You will, but there's.
What do you mean? You think I'm a racist?
Fucking chill. Okay, so, and you can speak. Okay, so, I don't dislike Solus. I don't dislike Majin. I think they're good people, as Destiny said. Like, it is the case that like Forethought's a black raid, Free's a black reg. I was a former head reg. I'm black. Austin was a former head reg. He was black. The idea that like the server generally is anti-black and then we're just purging people who are black isn't true. Like, it could be the case that like for this situation, there are some things that slip through the cracks and they should have been handled more effectively. But this is not indicative of like a systemic thing. And it is pretty fucking frustrating generally when you're like being a mod on a Discord server, which is already like, you're not fucking getting paid for it. You're volunteering your time. You're just here to have fun. You're here to vibe. And you're just fucking like being there for the community. And there's like a general sentiment that is being expressed towards like even the black moderators in the server, that they're fucking like anti-black or something. Like that's frustrating. And I would totally understand. No, I'm not saying you. Oh, yeah. Right? I'm not saying you're doing this. But like I understand like when you have that sentiment expressed to you enough, you just say fuck it. You're gone. It's not worth your time. Why would you waste your time?
And to be very clear, I didn't want to say that like you are purging the server of black people now. Before that was a hypothetical. Then why don't you just do it in the future? To be very clear on that.
Well, wait. Why the fuck would I purge all black? I don't think every.
Well,
black...
no. With because that's. You just said to me that black people, they're just so much. They're the biggest problem you have in your hands when it comes to moderation. That you barely know what to do here. And then
hold up. That was the worst reframing of what I just said. What I said was I didn't say black people are unmanageable, uncivilized gorillas that can't be moderate. I didn't say that.
But you thought it didn't.
Stop. What I said was these particular racial issues around black people are impossible to moderate. This has nothing to do with black people. There are plenty of black people in my server. Well, there's ostensibly there are a few that do their thing and I have no problem, blah, blah, blah. I don't have issues moderating black people. That's these particular black issues are really fucking difficult. And just look at the whole how many fucking panels on Twitch do we have of like, is it okay for white people to rap the N-word? Obviously, these issues are really fucking contentious, are really fucking difficult to moderate, especially on a politically oriented Discord server. I don't know what the right answers are.
Steven, these issues only come up because black people are on the server. Black men are on the server. So obviously, I don't think it's unreasonable to link those two things. But
I agree. I think black people are the issue.
Hold on.
All right, but not all black people on the server are having this issue. There's people like I'm gonna name names because I've always been asked. There's people like Casper. There's people like Demonic that wanted to step up and call it out. That like, hey, that's not my experience at all. You got I'm quoting them as they said to me that these guys are being hysterical. These guys are like usually drawing, making every conversation between the race all the fucking time. This is not a case of every single black user that like ever came here had this fucking problem and had to have a rec action. There is severely not the case and hasn't been the case.
And that doesn't need to be the standard, of course, right? That every single black person has that problem, right? That doesn't.
Yeah, if you ban the issue, if you go differently about the moderation prime, you're not gonna have like 99 whatever, like some super high percentage of black people getting banned from the server because this is not the rule in general. Now, some people do point at the fact that, and this is like what Destiny is snidely, are the conservative black discords that he's talking about allowing the N-word, because unironically, what happens in the server, and I've seen this time and time again, but the mods that I hang out with see in this time and time again, where a black user would come in here and they would say, like we would just have a casual conversation and he would say the N-word and we would say, whoa, don't let the reg catch you say that, because like this word is banned here, right? Not to say like we're trying to skirt like, oh, it's okay as long as the reg is not here, right?
Yeah.
Hey, it's banned here, right? So then he would say, and again, this is not always the case, but like 75% of the time, I don't have like the data points to plot it out, but most of the time it'll be, wait, why not? I'm black. And like, I can turn on the cam. It's like, no, we can't do that. This is not, we're not gonna go about like, where you have to show your fucking driver's license, yada yada. I try to explain to them that logistically, this is not gonna work. We're not gonna have the fucking authoritarian verification where you have the actual black rolls. By the way, Destiny, holy shit, please don't have like an actual black roll, because people are gonna meme about it. There's a lot of biracial people here that have an issue with it, including some of the X mods. So, and they'll people point at that and say like, yo, I had like 4 of my friends, join the server and all got fucking banned. It's like, well, yeah, because they said the N-word. They didn't get banned for the first offense. We told them, hey, you can't say it here. You can say the N-word, as in like literally the N-word. Just don't say it and you'll be fine, right? But they say, no, this bullshit, and they decided to take some defiant stance. Then they get banned and then they claim the server's racist. That's majority of the time what happens. But people don't see that because those users, as you would expect, last maybe 1 or 2 days before they finally go, no, fuck this, I'm taking a stance, boom, and they get banned, perma IP banned, or 7 days, and then they just don't come back.
Great rule breakers. Like you just like took all that time to like describe a rule breaker, and they broke the rules and whatever, right? Like, but that's not what we're discussing here. We're talking about 2 individuals who had this problem. They came in here respectfully, at least I thought. And presented that issue, and then for their troubles, they got banned for it. Now,
well,
again,
I mean, it sounds like the issue is one they've already.
That's fine.
It sounds like the issue is they've already left the server once, and then they came back, and it sounds like these issues are never going to change. So
dude, they never left the server. They've been here the entire time. They're full of shit.
Yeah, they never.
This whole thing. Hold on a second. Okay, before you interrupt me.
Okay, and also just real quick, because Jay, and you will get to talk, okay, but you do sound a little bit racist to me.
Yes,
I'm not. The thing about this is like the initial like issue that me and Solus had was like resolved, and I got regged, and that was fine. Me and Solus squashed the beef. But then I wake up to like DMs from regs telling me that people are like going through my messages and like accusing me of being racist and all this stuff. So the outrage came after I had been banned, after all that stuff had been worked out. And that's when I made like the Million Man March joke. I'm not actually a racist. I leaned into it because the whole situation was so comedic and goofy because of like what extreme these guys are going to like start like a consistent discourse in the server about racism. And it's like they would dominate VCs with this debate and discussion. It would go on for hours. And it's been months, dude. Like this happened 6 months ago. When I got DMs again that this was starting up because they went on Wick's show, I was like, are you serious? Why the fuck are they like? There's no point to be going into this again. It was resolved, but they don't want a resolution. They don't want anything constructive. They've been enjoying this platform and this opportunity to try and color the server and other people, however, as a racist or whatever. It's just not true. Like I'm not a racist person.
Okay,
I'm not.
We get it. You're not racist.
Can I ask for something?
Sure, go ahead.
Can you check the DMs? One is the message of Majin like advertising Ronan in the server because he did it mostly through voice. And second, I do actually have like messages and a person who was banned allegedly for sexually harassing Solus wants to come in. So the question is, can we bring that person into?
Well, yeah. Well, hold on. First, we brought in free. We brought in free. What do they want to say?
Holy shit.
Okay. So.
Yo, go ahead. Go ahead.
Here's like the future. That alternative future where they don't get banned is they just keep getting madder and madder and hyping themselves up on how this is a racist Discord server, and it's just going to come back to the same like 3 maybe weird jokes. It's not going to be like actual racism, and I mean that, not like actual racism. It's going to be at best slightly tangential, slightly uncomfortable, maybe kind of weird, awkward, nerdy white guys saying stuff they probably shouldn't. I don't give a shit about the people that want to complain about that. This Discord isn't for you. Probably the internet isn't for you. Don't come to this fucking Discord and fucking whine about that shit. No one cares. Anything else? Anything else, Destiny?
Well,
anyone else?
I don't have anything right now for you.
All right, peace out.
I mean, like, I just think what you did is bullshit.
Stayed quiet while he was around.
Like,
holy shit. Yeah, that nigga's a shooter. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my bad, Prime. Go ahead. Yeah, that nigga.
No.
Wait. What did Free want to say? Free joined this as one of my regs. What?
Okay.
Yeah. So we can start at the top. First off, Hades has nothing to do with this. I don't know why he's here. Hey, Auntie, to be fair to my boy, that's my boy. But he wasn't here, right? And he was trying to like do that, and a lot of things got misconstrued. Hey, the Mika circumstance. I was in the chat when it was listening to it, and I kicked him. I didn't ban him. I kicked him because it was his first offense. All right. They can cry about it, but that's what we would normally do with people who their first offense. Now he had been there were reports of him saying things that I get from people, but I don't take reports at face value because again, if I'm not there, it's really hard to corroborate a lot of things. So if they're complaining about things that happen after that, it's outside of my control, right? The other issues with J Boss, I thought were squashed, but it was some racist shit. Again, I'm not there to be able to deal with it, right? But again, I thought that was squashed. I mean, yeah, some comments passed between them. They've talked about them on stream. We don't have to go through the rest of them.
I respect it.
Right, right. Thirdly, the other user there, Toyolo, I don't know if people brought him. He got banned. I banned him as well. I didn't ban him for racism since I was involved with it, and that's kind of where they were going with him in that. And he was the guy who was trumping up the Black Discord things. So I don't know if they mentioned the cornball jokes and how it got turned into a racist thing. How they were. The group of black people were seen as like banding together to cause like trouble or some shit like this. All right, so I mean, those are the kind of comments that they're like referring to, and those comments were made. But that person did get banned. It came back, but it got banned again. So, and they're already out of the server. Okay, a lot of this shit should have been squashed, right? It's been dead for like months, and it's kind of a lot of drama farming, right? A lot of people just kind of wanting to get in, right?
Well,
people like Hades.
For a second.
No, how are you gonna say that this doesn't involve me when it's literally they are calling out my friends? The person that they're calling sassy bitch.
Oh, dude, Hades, stop. Hades, stop. Please, bro. Please. Honestly, dude.
Not you.
This is just a response to what Free was saying. Majin and Solus, I don't think this is just like on a whim. This happened. This has been happening over the last, from my understanding, over the last year or two, right?
No, the events happened 6 months ago, within like a week.
Well, and then also
Yeah.
I want to say
No.
when we say real quick, when we say this has been going on for a year, that phraseology implies that
What I
there's
meant
like
was-
a lot of racist stuff happening over the course of the year, but it doesn't. It seems like
No,
the
no, no,
same
no, no,
like
no.
3 or 4 things are brought up every single time.
Yes. What I meant was like these events date back to as far as, would you say, 6 months ago?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
it happened
all
in
right,
6
so
months.
yeah, I'll be real quick because I really don't have anything to do with this. But so, you seem so no. The problem with the Discord is, what is racist, right? It's different to different people. It's so ambiguous that without concrete rules, this will always happen when you have mixed audiences, right? Until you decide just to say what's allowed and what's not, people will always have these arguments. But back, just real quick, back to my point about Solus and Majin. I think they're very reasonable. This wasn't just on a whim. They even like they put a Google document together to show Destiny before they came on, to like, whatever they can scram together, whatever evidence they could. And he said, you Destiny, I don't know what was said behind closed doors, but I'm assuming you said you'd listen to their problems, right?
Sure. Yeah.
And when they came on here, I don't think they said anything egregious. It was just their experience. They weren't being rude or anything like that.
Okay.
Them niggas shouldn't have been banned, okay? They shouldn't have been banned. Guys, I don't know why you tiptoeing get on. That ban was
I'm
fucking
not.
retarded.
I'm just. No, I'm trying to ask Des. Okay. All right. Listen, I don't have much else to say, but I'm about out because I want to talk to Destiny in a second. But go ahead, guys.
So number one, that's our number one problem. People involving themselves and shit they ain't got nothing to do with. How you defending people you ain't met? How you weren't even here? So it ain't got nothing to do with y'all. We got to.
I was here for the whole conversation. That's what I'm saying.
Dude, I'm the only person in this VC who was involved in this shit at all. I'm the only person in this call right now.
That's actual
who's
fact.
actually in the middle of this stuff.
Because the other people were banned. The people
I didn't ask for them to get banned, Prime. Stop having a fucking meltdown.
Hey, boss, it's not all about fucking you. I wasn't talking to you. Shut the hell up.
We jumping for pump
Yeah.
fakes, and we ain't got to do that. We ain't got to do that. Calm down. Focus.
So the other two were banned. The ban was bullshit. Like, that's how I feel about it. But again, if Steven's okay with it, then I'll have to leave it there.
Bro, that's secondary.
How is it
Right,
secondary?
Yeah, because we got to deal with one thing at a time. I get they were banned. We can deal with that at a second. Like, I'm trying to deal with their accusations first, and then you can deal with their ban.
Didn't we deal with that shit for like the past hour? You're gonna rehash that shit again?
I ain't
Okay,
really.
no.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna let you finish.
I just like the problem is the ban. Like the problem right this second is that ban, and that just is allowed to stand.
But Prime, Steven said Destiny said he agrees with it, or he doesn't mind.
No,
it.
he doesn't. He's trying to do it because he doesn't want it. Like, his general did it, and he's not gonna fucking show that the house is divided. He literally said, "You're making
No,
it
he
bad."
just gave his whole.
He
He just
literally
gave his
did.
whole. He just gave his whole
Q,
reasoning
if
why.
you say anything like that, you've got a
right?
1 week probation. If you say anything like that, you're banned from my Discord for a fucking week. I don't know why the fuck you accuse me of being bad faith. I don't give a fuck about undoing or going over any of my fucking mods. If I think there's a bad ban, dude, talk to RTBA. I unban half the people that this guy bans all the fucking time. I don't know why the fuck you say retarded fucking shit like that. I already explained why
Wait, who you
Fortnite
talking
probably
to,
banned.
me?
I'm talking to you, you retarded fucking Somalian fucking
dude,
pig.
relax,
Okay?
you bitch.
Yes,
You're
all right.
so sensitive
I'm not
these days, I'm saying,
sensitive,
right?
but you
So
keep
relax.
accusing me of like lying and being bad faith. That might be all of your
What did I do?
motherfuckers because in the Quran
Hold
you're
on, what
allowed
did
to
I
do
do
that
right
shit,
now?
and Allah fucking worships you
Did you
for
not
it.
just do that,
Okay,
you
but
bitch?
I do not
Did you
fucking
not just do
lie.
that, you bitch?
I don't fucking. I've been on the internet for 13
Did I
fucking
accuse
years.
you of
Okay.
lying?
Yes, you
Fucking
did.
idiot.
You just said that
No, I didn't.
You
Stop.
did.
No, stop.
You said that
I did.
I
I
don't
didn't.
support the ban after I said I do support the ban. Then the only way for me to do that is to be a fucking liar. I'm not gonna fucking lie about it, motherfucker.
So hold on, let me ask you this much, you fucking asshole, you fucking retard. Why the fuck did you say, yo, dude, you're not helping me out here by making me look bad, banning these fucking people who did nothing?
Because he
You
banned
literally
two
said that
black
shit.
people complaining about racism allegations. This is a fucking joke. I
So
also
which one
said,
is it?
I
Oh,
al-
it's a joke.
no, that's a joke. I literally also said earlier, oh no, we're gonna lose all my black members out of my Discord server having this conversation. That was a joke too. Yes.
Let me just say this much. If these two people hit you up, you're unbanning them. Which shows, are you not? Yes or no? Yes or no? If they hit you up or if they hit RTBA up, you're not gonna be like, no, fuck these guys. We're sticking with what fucking Forethought said. No, you're gonna unban them.
I'll probably.
Which shows what I'm saying
I'll
is
probably.
you're getting like mad at a future that doesn't even exist yet by definition because it's the future.
No, hold on. Did he not get mad at the future that didn't exist? Because he said, listen, the reason why these people should have been banned anyways because you keep these type of people around, which you agreed with, by the way. You said you keep these people around, they're not gonna fucking change. They're not gonna fucking love the Discord. And eventually what they're gonna do is gather a whole bunch of people and try to fucking get these people to another server. That future didn't exist either, but you used it to justify their fucking ban.
First of all, that is a pattern of behavior that's very common. Secondly, yes, that feature already did happen. It's called the past, and they already mentioned that they brought a bunch of people and taken them and gone to like a WoW server because people were unhappy with things. So that's literally already happened. Yes.
That wasn't your justification, though.
No, I didn't. No, hold on. My justification was that people that tend to anti-fan about like moderation server issues cause a lot of fucking problems, and that's something that almost ubiquitously happens. It's just like that's a really common thing about online communities.
Okay.
And now in this
let me
particular
ask you-
case, it's already happened once before by their own admission.
Okay, now hold on. Let me ask you this then. If a fan or if one of your fucking Discord rats wants to come to you and complain about moderation, are you basically pretty much telling them not to do that, or else it's like a fucking automatic ban? Because people that do that shit equals fucking anti-fan equals fucking I don't want you
Jesus
around because you
fucking
bitch about
Christ.
the fucking small
No,
stuff.
there's plenty of
No, it
issues that
isn't.
are legitimate to complain about when it comes to moderation. But there's also going to be stuff that it won't matter if you complain about it. Like if somebody's like, listen, I really, really, really like to talk about if traps are gay, and it's bullshit that you've banned this topic, then fuck it, I'll say no, fuck it, leave. Like you're not gonna.
Okay, so hold on. That's number one. Up to opinion. No, hold on. Mr. Black Advisory Board Member Free. Hold on 1 second. With them, their issues were fucking based on the way that they seen certain comments in your fucking community. If you don't see it as racist, you're pretty much saying, listen, I don't give a fuck if you see some shit as racist. If I don't see it as racist, then your fucking concerns, your fucking problems are retarded and get the fuck out of my face. But you just said like racism is super hard to fucking mod. So which one is it? Are you gonna listen to the people fucking affected, or are you just gonna go with what
no,
you fucking
both
believe
of
is right
those
or wrong?
statements are true. It is very difficult to mod. I make my judgment call. If you don't agree, then leave. That's fine though. The other guy sounded like he understood. He's like, okay, fine. If this is how you want to run your shit, then I don't want to be here, which is totally fine. Both people can be okay on that.
Yeah, so I don't know if they. I don't. Yeah, like second, the ban's probably unjustified. Some of their complaints are true. The Alva situation, he wasn't doing the R Traps gay thing. He was talking about whether he'd date a trans person. He
Which
wasn't
is
asking-
fair, but it sounds like he didn't actually get rigged. Somebody just told him, yo, this conversation is getting close, so like stop.
That's not it. Yeah, it wasn't even close to that. It had nothing to do with that. That's what I'm saying. Hades ain't got nothing to do with this shit. It was never that. Right? It was only Alva like chasing the man, like showing him dick pics. and
Wait.
shit.
When
Like, it
you
was
said the
crazy shit
conversation
happened.
has nothing to do with it, and you can correct me if I'm wrong because I wasn't over any of this. What was
Yeah, I
told
know.
to me was it sounds like the conversation was revolving around if an ex became trans and had bottom surgery, would you date them? And then when he said yes, the trans lady, I don't know what her name was like, oh well, now you're gay or whatever. And that does sound like a combo that's bordering on the R Traps gay thing.
Yeah. This is the thing where what will happen is people will ask questions like that, debate people in the saying shit like this, right? Because that's transphobic, and now we can wee woo and call regs, right? I'm getting the conversation was never trying to suss out or get for him to focus on R Traps gay. It's not never the conversation.
No,
and what yeah.
It's okay. I understand that nobody was trying to bait it out, but I'm saying like even legitimate conversations.
No. People were trying to bait it out of him.
Oh,
But that's right. That's the problem, right? We start with the baiting out, and since we can't bait him out, they harassed him.
Well, but it sounds like the regs didn't do anything wrong. Regs just said like, hey guys, don't do this conversation. It sounds like that's all that happened.
Right, from that, but his complaint and his complaint there was again for which again I didn't see because I didn't see any other DMs. We didn't deal with that until I got the messages about him
Mm-hmm.
about Alva and her DMs to him, which we talked to her. She admitted, and then we banned her. Right, again, but like so again, a lot of the things did get corrected. So if anything, like the point DGG is racist, it's a little overblown. Right, but again, like the point that he did have was about like irregular moderation. Right,
It sounds to me, and you can correct me if I'm right, I just don't understand. It sounds like the moderators did everything correct here. It sounds like he never got banned. It sounds like she did get banned. What are the mistakes from the mods here?
Not in that circumstance. He brought up like three or four things that happened. It was
Sure,
the
but
Alva
like
thing
if you've
that was
got like
taken care
3 or 4 instances of racism over 1 year, and one of them is like the mods don't even do anything bad, it just seems like.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's why I mentioned that these things are a little bit overwhelming because we did deal with them, right? And with the things that we do have complaints about, right? About just irregularity and moderation. It's hard to. It's the part where I agree with you. It's hard to moderate in that particular way. It's hard to judge. A lot of them are judgment calls, right? So I mean, so we can make complaints in that space, but it's really hard to draw a line and make it perfect for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, if you're black and you're in an edgy fucking Discord, don't be fucking retarded, okay? Have these niggas say some shit that could easily be seen as racist. You just gotta realize the fucking environment you're in and just fucking read it within context. That's all I'm gonna say.
Sure, but then I mean, I do want to say, I don't know why you're giving guidelines on my Discord, but like, I do always want to say, like, I don't want people in the server that are literally being just like blatantly racist. Like, if there is some like white dude or even a fucking black dude that's in the server, and every time a black person makes a joke, he's like, oh yeah, did your dad teach you that one? Oh, you don't have one. Like some shit like that over and over and over again. I don't want those types of people in my server. Like, I think that's just gross and stupid. But like, if we're talking like a lot of people doing like a lot of edgy jokes with each other and a lot of dumb shit, and then somebody's like on the racism advisory board, like I don't know if I care as much about like trying to figure out these issues of like, is this like evidence that the moderation team is racist or that there's like rampant racism in the server, or
yeah, everything else we should be good. It should die at this point. There's nothing else left.
I'm gonna leave.
I guess the message is doubly racism, honestly.
Also, yeah, I don't know where Forethought is. It's mean like that shit's petty as fuck. You can unban them. They not them type of cats, right? And again, I don't know why it got blown out, but I don't think this is like a. Hopefully, it's not a campaign. But I mean, if you want to keep them unbanned, that's fine. It don't really matter.
Well, that's what I said. You got mad at me. You're like, you don't know.
You ain't even involved, my guy. What we got to do?
Bitch.
That is true.
A grown
that
man.
is true.
What the fuck?
But
Don't take
he
it
does
from
not.
this nigga.
Shut up. Shut up.
Okay, guys. You know, listen. Don't go against the master. You know what I mean? I know you know what? I was gonna say a joke, but Steve's gonna go crazy. I'm not gonna fucking say it.
True.
Be like, oh my god, I don't know why you insinuate these things. You fucking sensitive bitch. You fucking rat. But
All right,
most definitely.
Say it, Torontos. Say it.
No, I'm not gonna say. I think you're.
No,
amazing.
say it. I'm here. Say it
up now.
Yeah, say it now. Come on.
You got all that
great.
shit to say.
Philly,
He's
what
here.
the fuck? Don't side with him just because he's African American and I'm just African.
Yeah,
I have to.
Forethought.
What do you mean?
Yeah, Forethought. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, go unban them guys, man. They
like
not
basically law.
They're not them. They're not them type of cats. Like I think there were a few of valid claims, and we can deal with all of that.
The kind of person
like
to sit in their like spare time and draft a Google Doc of racism and DGG to compile a list of evidence that is like in totality some edgy jokes at best is the exact kind of terminally online person that should be permabanned from the internet forever. They are unhinged. They are mentally unwell.
When Destiny told him he didn't care, didn't they accept that? Didn't they say, okay, that's cool?
I don't know who you're talking to. I'm not Steve. I'm not Steve. I'm not Steve.
The one who banned them, nigga. The fuck? He's talking to you, the one who banned them.
Yes. And I gave my reason, and he's talking about what Steve said. I'm not Steve.
Yeah. Okay. So for that, I don't know why you felt the need to ban these individuals. Like if the type of people to organize their thoughts in a Google Doc, and this is the thing that happens all the time in this space. People put things in Google Docs. I know this personally, right? They compile evidence and they present this evidence. That's the thing that they did, right? And
is that what you got from that? That was the Google Docs.
Yeah. Real quick, Prime. Real quick. They yes, this is a response from what happened from Wix panel. I don't know. They were called out, and if y'all remember, like if you don't look at the comments and all that shit, they were called out for not having that evidence, not documenting. Where's your evidence? Destiny shows up, they don't respond, and Destiny dips, and so they compile the shit. These ain't the terminally online cats you're talking about. That's a misread.
Don't your fucking boss do Google Docs and shit? They learned from him probably. Wait, why the fuck are you shitting on them for making a Google Doc? That doesn't make any sense.
If you're doing like a fucking rape accusation Google Doc, it's one thing, but there's kind of a trend of like people doing like huge exposés on like dumb shit. I think is what he's pointing out. But
but on the other hand, if they can't hear nothing,
that they
you
used
shit on them for that too.
were like way out of context.
Yeah, no one
like,
cares. But Steven, like they just presented the evidence, right? Like, as far as I know, they didn't like mass email this to everyone to try to blow this up. They just presented evidence to you, like to say, hey, we have our thoughts organized. Now you can say those thoughts were not valid, and that's absolutely fair. But like they just presented it to you. That's it.
Listen, if one guy is it Freak?
Oh, sorry.
Free? Me?
Oh, it's free. Sorry, I see an PHRE. Listen, if Free says that they don't move that way and they're not those types of people, then fuck it. If you want to ban them, unban them. That's okay.
That easy? Okay. You stick
Free.
by your decisions, Lil Steve. I'm impressed.
Yeah. I stick by my guys. And again, a part of me is why I can't be like I was biased. These are my guys. I don't want to show up and be like holding the flag for them and be like, yeah, Free, you don't reg properly, right? So a lot of this shit I can't even get directly involved with, but they are my guys. I know them cats. They're not terminally online guys. You even heard Solus say it. Most of the time he's not in the server. When they did dip, it wasn't like they got banned or nothing. They just left and went to a different server and chilled. Right? It's not that kind of mission.
Like, my part in this is done. I'm gonna go play AC6 because I've been loving that game. Tatu Kessler, thanks for talking to me, Steve.
Love you, buddy.
Bye.
Take care, bro.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna bounce out too. It's been lovely. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. Y'all have a good one.
Be careful.
Did we fix the racism?
I guess so. Speaking of that, I have I want to talk to Destiny.
I like how throughout this entire thing, like the one person actually involved in this, like was just interrupted and shut down the entire time.
Damn.
I think that's crazy.
You're a white man. Your opinion does not matter when it comes to racism. Walk.
Oh,
okay. Wow. Okay.
Excuse me, sir. I'm not white. I'm Italian.
This is it.
Okay.
This is exactly what I'm
Look
talking
at
about.
you. I said boy, and all you niggas went crazy. Holy shit. Relax. Also, can I say niggas in
It's
this
fine,
situation? Or
dude.
does it
It's
count?
fine, dude. You know, like, as a Somali, not all Somalis are created equal. He's a
Wait,
piece
Somali?
of shit.
You're not Somali. There's no
I'm
way.
Darod, you scum fuck.
You're
Eat
Darod.
shit and die.
I'm about to say makes sense, but I'm not gonna do that. I don't give in tribalism.
See you later,
but it kinda
homie.
makes sense.
Loser.
Guys, all the Darod in my chat. This is your
Go
people
fucking
right
hop
here.
in a
This is
different
your
VC and
cousin.
suck another
This
fucking
is your
swimmer's cock.
cousin.
Loser.
You are literally. This nigga is 100% the definition of Darod. He
Holy
started some shit and he
shit.
dipped before he could end.
Bro, that guy just out Somali'd you. Are you okay?
Out Somali'd me my fucking
Out
ass.
Somali'd you.
He is the captain now, Karan.
Bro,
Let me just
after
say this
that
real
thing,
quick.
that dude is Somali. You're
drunk
salami,
as
man.
pride.
Holy fuck.
Little Steve, shut the fuck up, you goddamn gusano pig. Let me just say this real quick. The
You
man
okay, buddy?
his fucking tribe. Oh my god, you guys are so sick. Oh, what? You're gonna cry for the man himself? You're gonna cry for him? Oh my god, you guys also fucking collect his tears. You
I
fucking
cried for all
bitches.
Somalis.
Relax. All I'm gonna say is he dropped his fucking tribe and he dipped. That's like, first of all, that's Somali as fuck. But I don't do that because I don't want to alienate my Somali people in chat. Hey guys, I don't.
Is
do that
it real
to be-
beef? Is it beef with y'all over there?
Carlos
with
is half
tribes and
vaping
shit,
with
yeah,
everybody,
absolutely.
okay?
Yeah, with tribes, yeah, niggas. The first thing a Somali would ask you is, "Yo, what's your
What's your
tribe?" 'Cause they want to
tribe?
know if you're related.
What is your tribe?
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna.
What is
yeah,
it?
'cause
Come
we're
on, bro.
related.
Educate
No,
me. I have no.
So
Yo,
it's
I
funny
just
how
talked about fucking
Corantos
Philly
is like
for an
crying
hour the
here, but
other
like
day.
if I called him some like Somali pig or some whatever, he can pull the rock from me and J Boz and just say like, "Whoa, he's being unironically racist." But like when we do
Are
it,
you
it's like,
retarded?
"Oh, stop
Wait,
crying,
hold on,
stop
hold on.
crying."
Wait, Hades, you retarded fucking inbred pig. You know how much shit I fucking
Yeah, look
get
how you
from
had to
this
stutter to
retarded
make sure to
community?
not use any
You know how
racial
much shit I
expletives.
get from this? Yo, I would use whatever racial Where are you from? Let me fucking find them. Let me Google them and I fucking say them all to you one by one. You fucking idiot. Number one. Number two. The amount of fucking racist shit I take from this fucking retarded community is more than any of you fucking idiots for the past 10 years combined. I don't give a fuck, unlike you niggas, because it's Discord. Half you
As
niggas
evidenced by
need
you
somebody
screaming
to
in my
fucking
ear, you really
understand.
sound like you don't care. You really do.
Yes, it's
who
called
are
being
you?
an artist, nigga, okay? It's called putting on a show. Learn about it. You goddamn fucking boring bitch.
Nacho.
You could put insomniacs to sleep, you fucking rat.
John
You think
Zerka
you
called.
got
He wants his
anything
show
else to say?
back.
Oh,
I think
John
you kind of glazed over a step
you
on
get
there.
compared to?
Okay,
Nobody,
okay,
an
let's
NPC,
relax,
a
let's relax.
stranger, nigga.
Wait, I got a
Listen,
real
what do you have to
question.
say? Hold on. What does this nigga have to say, Philip? I'm curious. Hades, what do you have to say? What the fuck do you have to say? Because I'm curious. Are you gonna bitch about fucking racism? Oh, it's not racist. Oh my god, Discord's fucking this. Who gives a fuck? I sat here for 2 hours fucking practicing my mental strength listening to this retarded topic. Honestly, this is probably why Lil Steve takes a lot of fucking shit. And you know, he gets piped and all that stuff because you niggas fucking completely ruined his fucking brain. You melted that shit. If I had to listen
Yeah.
to half of the shit that he listened to, I'd jump off a building. In Minecraft.
I fell asleep, honestly. But listen. Hold on.
True.
Chrontos, let me ask you something.
Go
We've
ahead.
talked before, right?
Absolutely.
And we're cool, right?
Yes.
But in my heart of hearts, I cannot be cool with somebody who has racism allegations against them. Not, you know,
Wait,
you make
really?
you make racial jokes, but people say you're racist. Now I have Kick Chat and DGG up right now. So if you lie to me, they'll tell me. So I'm gonna ask you.
Wait, it's like you're
I'm gonna
judging
ask
a
you.
Jew with a panel of Nazis. This is
Listen.
terrible
No,
fucking
no, no, no,
selection.
no, 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 no. I'm going to ask you, and I'm going to be fair. I'm just man to man.
Man to man.
Are you racist against black people or white people? Do you have a Are you racist against black or white people?
You got me hyperventilating. Hold 1 second. Okay.
Because I've heard you say crazy shit about both races.
He does say crazy shit.
I love all niggas first and foremost, and white people. I'm cool with white people except Snowbunny Demons.
Okay, we talked about that. We've talked about that. That's racist, Kratos.
No, we went back. We
second.
spoke for 3 hours about this. We spoke 3 hours about this shit. Trust
and
me,
I
it's not
explained to you
fucking
my
racist
point of view.
because-
Okay,
no,
all right.
because
You
I
don't think it's
know it's
racist?
not racist.
Okay,
Because it's not all white women.
It can be viewed as racist though.
It's white and white passing. So if it's racist, then I'm also racist against all other niggas that fucking pass as white women. No, it's because of
sounds like an
society. And
excuse.
no, let me explain it to you, right? I'll explain it again for the people that don't fucking know. I'm going into my goddamn fucking thoughts, okay? My thought process. The reason I say Snowbunny Demons or like fucking white passing women, they also fucking count as Snowbunny Demons, right? Is because the societal perception of white women compared to, let's say, fucking black women or even black men is completely different. It's on fucking complete different sides. So when you fucking see a black woman or when you see a white woman, the first thing you think about the white woman, oh my god, it's a delicate, soft creature that needs to fucking be protected, taken care of, coddled, whatever fuck, blah blah. That's why crocodile tears is their fucking ultimate ability, right? While it's with black niggas, it's probably rioting and shit. You know what I mean? But like with them, they cry immediately. They were gonna get life imprisonment for fucking shooting a fucking unarmed black guy.
You're
Now they're getting
rambling.
10 years. I'm not
You're
rambling.
rambling.
All I'm saying is it's based on societal perceptions, not the color of their skin. They're not genetically inferior or anything like that. Although I could dunk on a goddamn fucking white woman. All I'm saying is it's society and the way that they perceive white women that makes me be like, whoa, when these niggas, because a white woman could, I swear to God, a white woman could be across the fucking world, make a story up, and some retard is gonna believe it because they'd be like, look at her and look at this nigga. That's why, okay? I'm not racist.
That's your perception of America, and that's not real. I had a whole
That's not real.
conversation.
Oh, come on. We had a whole conversation that proved it. You gave me an IRL example that proved it. Come on.
It can happen, yes, but it's
There you
not
go. That's it.
it's not okay. Just so you
Dude,
know,
did you-
just
hold
so
on,
you
Philly,
know,
did you
just so
try
you
to
know, if
justify
a
the
white
fucking carrying a gun without
women,
the fucking-
I'm just letting you know, bro. If you're not racist, okay,
Mm-hmm.
and if you don't want to be perceived as racist, white women take extreme offense to be called a snow bunny demon. All right, I'm just letting you know. If you don't care and you just want to ball out and do what you want, fuck it, go ahead. But white women especially are going to perceive you, and white men too, and me. Like I had questions, but it's not my fight to fight. So, but that's how you're going to be perceived. Now, I hear you use the term hood ratchet to describe any sort of black people. I've heard you use that term in the past.
Never,
Uh-huh.
never. I would say ghetto.
Ghetto.
Sounds
Okay.
funnier.
All right, I get it. We like the joke. Haha. All right, you're saying you're not racist. I'm not here to put you on trial, but you say you're not. Okay, cool.
No,
I accept
Philly.
it.
No,
You cool.
Philly. Come at me. Don't. You're doing the nice thing. Be cut.
No, it's
say
not
it
the nice
how it is.
thing. How can I haven't gone over your shit or listened to you enough to like prove like, oh yes, you are racist.
No, but
What about the
clearly you have
anti-Semitism?
some-
What about
No,
the
no,
anti-Semitism?
There is no anti-Semitism. Listen,
Uh-huh.
never met a Jew in my life,
Hmm?
but I'm sure I'll love them if I met them. You
Not
know?
a single one. How's that
Not a
possible?
single one in my life. You know what I mean? I've had I've had
Because I
the
heard you say
unfortunate
some wild shit.
misfortune, unfortunate. I don't know, but like, listen, I've been unlucky, right? I've been unlucky. I haven't met one of God's chosen people, and when I do, I'm sure it's gonna be great. The only
Mhm.
Jew I ever spoke to, I think I'm pretty sure was like Dan. Shout out to him, but that's about
All
it.
right.
I don't
I
talk
don't
to
know what's
like
in your heart.
Jewish
I
men.
mean, I can only go by your words.
No, but
I
what's
hear you
racism
joke
to
a
you?
lot.
What's racism to you? What's racism to you?
If you treat people from a different race differently because of their race, if you treat them
I don't
poorly,
do that. I don't
or because you can think whatever
Are
you
you
want
sure,
in your
bro?
head. Yeah, because you can think whatever
Jay,
you
I
want in
know
your
you don't
head.
want to talk
You can
black
think
and
whatever
white
you want
when
in
you
Hey,
your head.
listen. Number one, it was racist advisory board. Okay. Number two, it's a joke. It wasn't true. I was leaning into.
Oh, so only you could joke? I can't joke either, you fucking idiot.
No, you can joke,
you're
but
right, between
what
you.
STV Philly was talking about wasn't jokes. It was a behavior towards people, like the way
No,
you
it was
treat
literally
them.
joke. He literally said they were jokes. He said it. It was jokes.
No, I
He
said you
make
That's
joke
not
a
what he
lot.
described
I said
racism
you
as.
joke a
Actually,
lot.
Philly, he's lying, and I can tell you why he's lying because he's met me before, and I'm Jewish, so he's already lied. That he's
Oh my
Wait,
God.
how the fuck? You know what, dude?
We
How the
had
fuck
this
can I tell you're a
conversation.
Jew? Dan is
Because we
very
had the
outwardly Jewish,
conversation.
so I could tell. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I mean, his
Esports
name is
Batman.
Daniel.
Do you feel like he treated?
Hey, sports.
Did he treat you like any different than other
Yes.
people treat
Oh,
you?
absolutely. Because as soon as I said I was a lawyer, we had the conversation as to whether or not I was Jewish, and he was very proud of himself to figure
They start
that
bringing
out.
up stereotypes and.
Wait,
Ladies
he
and
was
gentlemen,
proud of himself of figuring out that you're Jewish?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I plead
guess
the
he's
fifth.
composing
I
a
don't
list.
remember what they're talking about. I don't remember what they're talking about. Again, guys,
Kratos,
I have a very
I can't
like
I
have
can't
a
see
very-
what's in your heart, but how you
he-
treat people and how you make people feel is what's going to determine if you're
First
racist.
of all, there's never stop. First of all, I'm never going to fucking take, like somebody calling me I'm not talking about you, Filler, by the way. I'm talking about other niggas that are like, they're racist because you treat me a certain fucking way when they're in fucking Little Steve's community. There is no shot that like I could treat these niggas any sort of way, and I'm not gonna see it as a fucking like indictment on my character or anything like that, because when I'm on here, I just come in here to fucking joke around, have fun. If I'm walking out in public, if I see an African American gentleman, I'm not gonna fucking cross the road and be like, oh shit, it's a nigga. I gotta be careful. If I
Well,
see
listen,
a goddamn Jew, I'm not gonna be like,
I'm black
oh
and you've
shit,
never.
don't say
I
no
don't
to
feel
our
like
manager.
you've
That's
treated me
all well and
poorly.
good if it's jokes, but if it's jokes at the other person's expense and the other person's not laughing, then like,
Oh
can
my
you see
God.
how that
Oh,
can
yeah,
be taken
yeah,
wrong way?
yeah.
If
Hold on,
somebody
I'm asking
told
you
you
an
your
honest
jokes
question.
make
At
them
what
feel
point, like,
bad,
if
would you
somebody
stop?
makes fun of you, but then like you had enough of it, Kratos, if somebody did that to you, right? If I made like a bunch of Somali jokes and it went in for 30 minutes straight, and then eventually you go like, Hades, can you please stop? Can you knock it off? Yeah, like, not that you would
Wait,
ever
do
be
you
that
know?
polite, but let's say
No,
that happened.
do you? First of all, I'm extremely polite. Way too fucking polite to fucking half of you retards. Number one. Number two, clearly you have no fucking clue who the fuck you're talking to. Because when it comes to taking an incredible amount of fucking shit, I could be the greatest, most prolific fucking Instagram model that gets flown out to Dubai once every fucking week minimum. I take so much
Yeah,
fucking shit and I completely fucking let that shit wash off of me, and I don't give a fuck. So trust and believe. I'm not gonna fucking be here and be like, listen, I'ma treat you niggas 1,000 times better than you treat me when you niggas come at me crazy. Of course I'm gonna come at you crazy. Of course.
It's all
I've
right. It's
always
all right,
said this.
Kratos.
No, Philly,
I got
hear me
some
out, right?
questions for
Philly,
Destiny when he
what
comes back
no,
too. So you're not gonna be the
Philly,
only one.
no,
All right, go
no,
ahead.
Philly. Here's the thing. Right? Was I racist to you?
No. But you do
And I'll
say
tell you,
nigga a lot, and I don't particularly like it, but I let you get away
Yeah,
with
but
it
saying
because
the N-word is
you're a
not.
Somali pirate like 7,000 miles away, and it ain't nothing I can do to you or like change your mind. Like,
Let's say I was in Philly or I was where
uh-huh.
you're at. Like
I
what,
would tell you to
jumped me?
stop. No, I would tell
What
you
if
to
I
stop,
said
and
no?
I'll probably punch you in the mouth.
You jumped me, Philly?
One-on-one fight isn't being jumped. When you like
But that's
usually in
like
America,
that.
when we say jump, that's like
That's
three or more
unironically
people.
nigga activities. That's you being niggalicious right there. That
Okay,
just
well,
like help
and
me
that's you
out.
being racist, and that's you being
How is it me
racist.
being racist if you live up to your stereotypes?
You
What
just
the
said
fuck?
that's being niggalicious, bro. You're from Somalia. You don't have any type of
We don't have
reference
niggas
point
here.
for
You're
these
correct.
words that you're using.
What do you
You
mean?
have
I
no
got
type
access
of
to.
no.
I
You
got
watch
access to
shit.
Google.
You watch TV and internet shit from wherever the fuck you are, and you think you have insight on American culture, but you just go off what other people tell you. You have no experience. You don't know what it would be like to stand next to a black American and say nigga every sentence. Like, it's not just me that feels that way.
First of all,
Listen.
Can I call you African Americans out for a second, because fucking 6ix9ine and half of the fucking Latino community
Call
says
me
the
whatever
N-word,
you
and
want,
niggas,
bro.
No, you
Listen,
niggas,
have I ever
you
said-
niggas don't do shit. You don't do shit to the Latinos. You don't do shit to the fucking niggas that look whiter than me. So why the fuck you
What do you
posturing
mean?
like acting like you give a fuck when the goddamn fucking Latinos fucking say
Because
the N-word?
you are not from America and you have no reference
wait,
point
so
to
I thought-
use
wait,
that
is it-
word.
is-
If a
so a white
if a
guy in the
Latin
hood can say the
person,
N-word. Wait,
if
so
a
a white guy
Spanish,
can say it.
yes, if they go up
Okay.
around it and the
This
people around them condone them using that word, then they can use it. Yes, that's how it works in
Also,
America,
but
bro.
the people- no,
That's
wait,
what I'm
hold on,
saying.
hold on.
You have
That's not
what?
what I asked you, Philly. That's not what I
What?
asked you.
Go
I'm
ahead.
asking you again, right? If a nigga, a white dude, grew up in the hood around like black people, if he said the N-word, would you be cool with it? Because he has that frame of reference. He grew up
If
there.
he
He
was
knows
my
how it is.
friend, if he was my friend, and I knew he had no malice in his heart,
Oh,
yeah,
you
no, I
know.
probably
Okay,
wouldn't have a
okay.
problem with it. No.
Oh, so you'd allow the white guy if he didn't have malices in his heart. So right now,
Yes.
what's your problem with me saying it? It's because
Because
you
I
believe
don't
have
know
malice
what's
in
in
my
your
heart?
heart. Because I don't. Yes.
Okay.
I don't
first of
know
all,
how. I don't know how you
and how
feel
would
about
okay,
black
and how
people,
okay,
bro.
and how would you know? And how would you know? Let's help you. Let's help you out
So
here.
if
How
you
would
were
you
a
know?
white guy that grew up in a hood, I'd probably hang around you every day. You'd probably be around other black people every day, and you would have an understanding of black people, and their stance on that word. You probably have no fucking idea how black people feel about that word. You come on Destiny stream and say
It's
it, and
pretty
nobody checks
easy.
you, and
It's
then
pretty
nobody
easy.
checks you because nobody here gives a fuck, right?
It's pretty
Now,
easy. It's pretty
I
easy to
don't
understand
give
how
a
black
fuck
people feel about
really
the N-word, by the way.
because,
You
bro,
absolutely you give
listen
a
to
fuck. Why
me.
would you talk about it if you don't, Philly? Come on.
Bro, I edited a 2-hour video of our conversation of a day, and you said nigga probably over 98 times, bro. I had to edit all this shit out, bro, because
You're saying it more
Okay,
than the
now
accused
you kept
racist,
saying
bro.
it. You
now
couldn't
I
go a
know why
sentence
you
without
fucking
saying
yeah.
fuck or
Now
nigga, bro. Like, what the
now
fuck
I
is
know.
wrong with you?
J-Boss,
You
it's
don't
okay.
even
He
know
has
how
the
to
pass.
talk.
You don't.
Nobody
now
gave
I
him
know.
that
No,
pass.
hold
He
on.
just
Stop.
decided he
Stop.
could use it. Now,
Stop.
listen,
First of
bro.
all,
Other
you don't
people
need to
Not
can't
a big
use those
deal.
adjectives.
It's not
It
a
might
big
be
deal, but I
racist.
just want. What'd you say?
I
You
was
don't need a
saying
pass to say the N-word. Absolutely not. Philly, you know this.
Bro,
Because if you
you
needed a
are on
pass,
the
you
internet,
asked the
bro. If you
originators.
were outside with real people, you would not be talking like that. Stop it. Stop it.
No, stop. No, that's retarded because
Stop
I already
it.
told you
Yes,
there's
it's not
niggas that are
retarded.
fucking lighter than me, whiter
And
than me,
you just said that
fucking
real hard right there.
extremely
You
more
slipped up
serious.
right there. No. You
What
slipped
did I
up right
say?
there.
Come
You
on.
said that shit
Listen,
real hard
Listen,
right
I know
there.
what's going on, Philly.
I
I
heard
know
you,
what's going
bro.
on. No, stop. I put you through torture. You know what I mean? Having to edit me saying nigga like a billion times, and you're like, I gotta stop
Bro,
this fucking dude from
I
saying
was
this
up to
shit.
like
I get
7
it.
in the morning editing that shit, bro. What is wrong with you? Saying
You know what?
retarded
You know
and
what?
nigga
I
and
know.
fuck
I know.
every
Listen,
word.
I know a nigga
Every
you could pull up.
word.
Listen, I know a nigga you could pull up on. His name is John fucking Zerka. Okay, he's in Miami every once in a while. Pull up on that nigga and smack him in the mouth. Okay, that guy's 100% Albanian. The
Yo,
tastiest fucking
I
mayo
hate.
monkey you'd ever seen.
Listen.
Pull up on that nigga. Show him what
Q,
Philly's
Q.
about.
All memes aside, say that
Mm.
word all you want. I don't like. There's literally nothing I can do about it, and I'm not gonna waste my energy on it. I'm just saying, try to have a little understanding of when and where to use it, and understand that people might be upset with you about it. Say Snow Bunny Demon all you want. I told you I have a white girlfriend. Like, that doesn't particularly offend me, but I know it would offend her, and I know it offends Erudite, and I know it offends other white women that I've talked to about it, and I've heard other people express their opinion about it to you, and you obviously don't care. So explain to me how you're not racist if people express to you how you make them feel, and you continue that behavior anyway. Now you could just say I don't give a fuck. That's what a lot of people do. They just say, listen, it is what it is. I don't care. But like, if that's
Right.
it,
You
just
want
say
me to
that.
jump in?
Is that
You
it?
want me to jump in? I'll help you
Yeah.
out.
Do
I'll
you
jump
not
in.
give a fuck?
Listen. I've said it
How
on
people
plenty of
feel?
occasions, Philly. I've
Uh-huh.
said it on plenty of occasions, right? If a person is not afraid or does not care in one bit, in any way, shape, form, or fashion, in offending me, right? They don't have a problem in offending me. I don't have a problem in offending them. That's first
I
of all, right?
understand that. I understand that. Yeah.
Not half. I'd say 99.9% of the niggas that I talk about lean into that shit. They love being disrespectful. So you know what? I don't even respond in kind. I don't even go as hard as they do. Snow Bunny Demon ain't shit. That's not a big fucking deal. That is not even worth highlighting, let alone
I don't
fucking
hear
bring
it a
up.
lot,
Right?
to be
Number one.
honest. So
Absolutely.
go ahead.
That's
All
number
right.
one. Number two, I always, and I've said this on numerous occasions, I match energies. If somebody is highly polite to me, I'm way politer to them. That's how I operate. That's why when you said, listen, we spoke for hours like a few weeks ago. And it was a great conversation. Like, you weren't talking crazy. I wasn't talking crazy.
I'm
We
not
had
talking
fun. We
crazy
went back and
now.
forth. No, absolutely. I'm with you, right? Other than, basically, you
I don't want you
fucking-
to get offended.
No, hold on. You said you smacked me in the mouth if I said the N-word. That's a bit crazy. Either ways, that
No,
we
I
move
said
on,
if
right?
I asked you to
digress.
stop and you continue to say it, that's what I said.
All right, sure, right? But here's the
Okay.
thing. Here's the thing, right?
I don't know if I would ask you to stop. I'm just saying if I did and you didn't.
But
go
why
ahead.
would you say it if you wouldn't know it?
You're a highly confused person from time to time, Philly. That's why
No,
I
I'm
tell you,
not.
you have to
If
be
it was
direct.
you, just like if you got teleported to America and it was around me and just started saying the N-word, I probably would ask you to stop. But if it was that other example you brought up, like a white kid that grew up around me, I might not ask him to stop. So yes, it does depend on the situation. No, I'm not
Depends on the
confused.
situation, but I'll tell you what also depends on the situation. Me not giving a fuck if somebody's telling me not to do something, because how the fuck is another grown man going to tell
That's
another
it.
grown man not to do some shit? Think about it,
That's
Philly. If
it,
somebody came to you
bro.
and told you how to, no, hold on. I want to see your mentality. If another grown man came to you and told you not to do something, would you listen to that? And I'm not talking about like some authority figure, like just some
It
random nigga.
depends. If I was
Wait,
saying
your entire
like
introduction
if
into
I
this community is
go ahead.
telling people not to talk shit about Islam. And
No,
saying
my
what gives you
introduction
the
to this,
right.
no, absolutely not. Wicked Supreme, Wicked Supreme never fails me
Oh,
in
he's
fucking
gone.
his lower IQ. My
No.
introduction to this, hold on, Philly. Let me discuss. I'll engage.
Don't add
Let
him.
me engage. Hold on. I'll add him and I'll engage. I'll do both at the same time. Hold on. That nigga's fucking retarded, number one. Number two, my introduction to this community was you can say whatever the fuck you want, but live with the consequences. I'm pretty sure I said that verbatim when I was speaking to Lil Steve. You could talk crazy, but when you face the consequences for talking crazy, you gotta live with it. That's what I fucking said. I didn't give a fuck about policing somebody's speech. If they want to say some
Isn't that
stupid
what
shit,
I just
feel
said?
free to go ahead. No, but you also claim that you
If
don't
the
give a fuck.
consequences
And
for
you
saying the
cannot give a fuck
N-word,
and it-
if the consequences for saying the N-word is getting punched in the mouth, that's you living with the consequences, and that's believing that you should live
No,
with the
but that's from
consequences.
you, Philly. That's from you. You say like I would probably do it or something like that, and then I say like, "Do you give a fuck?" And you're like, "No, I don't give a fuck." How can you not give a fuck while simultaneously saying you'd fucking punch me in the mouth? That doesn't make
All
any
right,
sense.
I'll restate it one more time. It depends
ahead.
on the person and the situation, Kill. It doesn't get more simple than that. If you teleported
depends on
from
the
wherever
person.
you are right now to
Mhm.
America and just to my house and just started saying the N-word, yes, I would probably ask you to stop because I don't know your intentions. I don't know what's in your heart. So yes, I probably would ask you to stop until I knew you a little bit better. Now, if
hold
we were
on.
real
And does
cool,
that
if we
apply
were
to
real
all
cool,
people, by the
and I
way?
knew you weren't racist, and I knew that for sure, I probably would let you speak the way you wanted to speak, bro. Like for real.
Okay,
I'm about
sure,
to ask
sure.
Destiny the same thing about his language.
No. Got it. Wait, hold on. Got it.
Don't
But
feel
let
like
me
I'm
ask you
picking
this.
on you.
No. I trust. I don't. I like this. I like this from you, Philly. I want more aggression from your end. Okay, no more Mr. Nice Guy. Number one. Number two. Would you do that to every fucking person you see in the United States that's not black or
It
African
doesn't matter
American?
black
Excuse
or
me.
white. I said if you were around, if you teleported here and started
Even
saying,
no, not me.
you
No.
saying if the
Focus.
person wasn't black and say that, answer that again.
Like a stranger that's like, yo, my nigga, chill, blah blah blah, and you're like, don't call me a nigga. Would you do this exact same thing?
I wouldn't go out of my way to no.
So why would you do it with me?
Because if you were talking to me and were saying it,
But let's say they're talking to you though.
like
They're
if we
talking
were,
to you.
if me, you,
No, but
and
in
Destiny
this
were having the
hypothetical,
conversation
they're
we were
talking to
having
you.
in person, and you kept saying nigga,
Oh, no, I
probably
get it.
would ask
No,
you to stop.
okay, I get it. Okay, understood.
okay.
But going back to my example, would you tell them to stop if they're talking to you and they're saying nigga to you?
It depends who it is. How many times do I gotta answer this?
No, I told you who it is. A non-black
Who?
person. Like let's say a fucking
Another
Latino
black
nigga.
person? No.
I said non-black, like a Latino hood nigga.
If I knew him, probably not. If
No,
it
you
was
didn't
just
know
a
him.
random
You
Latino
didn't- random nigga,
Latino
yes.
person on the no.
So this random nigga that you don't know his intentions, that's also not black. You wouldn't do it even though they're using it with you.
If they said it to me,
Yeah,
and I
they're
didn't
like,
know
yo,
him,
my
yes,
nigga,
I would ask him
chill.
to stop. Yeah,
Yeah,
it depends.
like let's say like you bumped them or something, be like, yo, nigga, this, that, whatever.
Yes. I'd be like, what'd you say?
So
Would you call me?
So you'd be like, what you
Yes,
call me?
yes.
And they'd be like, yo, and then they'd be like, yo, my nigga, I said chill. And then you'd be like, don't call
And
me a
that-
fucking nigga. And then he's
If
like,
he said it
"Aight,
again
nigga,
like
damn."
that, yo, my nigga, I said chill. Like if he sounds like he uses it all the time, I'm probably not gonna press him about it.
That's retarded. I'm sorry. You are
What do
such
you
a
mean?
goddamn fucking doormat. I'm sorry.
How? Tell me, explain how.
So because you said it's about intention. You said it's
Yeah.
about knowing what's in their heart. But now you're
Yes.
like, if they use it a lot, I'm gonna let them slide. That's fucking
You said if I
retarded.
bumped into somebody on the street and
Yeah,
they
a
said
stranger.
nigga,
Yeah.
and I said,
Yes.
don't say that again, and they said it again,
Yeah.
you're asking what would I do?
Yeah. Is that not license for you to
What
punch them in
could
the
I
mouth?
do?
Punch them in
No.
the mouth like you said you do with me. Keep that same energy. You don't know their intentions. You don't know if this nigga is fucking crazy.
I know you, Q. I know you.
You
Right.
know my intentions. I thought you said you didn't know my intentions. Now you know my intentions, or do you
I
just
started
know
out
of
this
me?
conversation by saying I can't be friends with somebody that I don't know their intentions. That's how I started this whole conversation out. And that's what we were talking about.
No,
That's
but
the
then you
context I was
also-
talking
but
about.
then you also said I don't know what's in your heart. I don't know like what it is. You know,
I
so what
don't.
is it? You know me and you think I'm racist,
No,
or you don't
that-
know me and you're still confused about it.
Would
Which one?
I
You gotta
punch
pick one.
somebody in the mouth and are they racist are two different questions. What I said
No,
was,
it's
I
not.
don't know what's in your heart. I don't know if you're racist or not.
Therefore, when you tell me to stop saying the N-word, then if I said it again, you'd punch me in the mouth. But with this complete stranger that you don't know anything in their fucking heart, you just let them slide if they fucking say the N-word a lot based off of the way they said it and you fucking hearing it as such. Think about that. That's you not keeping the same energy. That's you being pussy with some other nigga, some stranger, because you don't know them and you don't know what they're fucking carrying
What
and
do
you don't
wanna
know
hear
how
me
it's gonna
say?
end
Yes,
up.
I punched him in the
What I want to
What
hear
the
you
fuck
say
you wanna
is,
hear
yeah,
me say?
what I
I'm
want to hear
giving
you
you
say
my
to it is
answer,
keep
bro.
the same energy. Keep the same
Listen,
energy. Yes, your
listen,
answer
listen.
is okay, but it's also
Listen,
hypocritical and
I live
pussy.
in South Philly. I go to the Dominican store all the time, and I hear them say nigga all the time. Do I stop every time and say, yo, bro, you can't say that? No, I don't. Right? But I don't think that they're
Okay.
saying it in any racist way.
So
I
you
hear
think
how
I'm
they're
saying it in a racist way and you think my intentions are bad? Yes?
What I said was, and I'll say it one more time. You
No,
don't
yes or
live in
no?
America.
Come on,
You don't live
really?
in America. You have no
Okay, the
context
UK
around that
niggas, the
word.
black UK niggas, the dark ass niggas there that fucking face racism by the fucking white police. They say nigga. Can they not say nigga because the African American Philly from Philadelphia does not want them to say it? Or is it only
Oh.
limited to niggas that are fucking in Africa? That also are very eloquent and handsome and just overall very sexy. But I digress. Like, which one is it? Can they not say it? Can the UK niggas not say the N-word? And who the
You can
fuck
say
made you
whatever
the
you
authority
want,
on the
Carantos.
N-word?
You can say whatever you want, bro. You
No,
can say
bro,
whatever
you
you
not check
want.
them niggas? You not check them niggas?
It depends how it makes me feel in the moment. What else do you want me to say?
So if a
I don't
big
have some
nigga made you,
fucking
oh, no,
moralized
I'll
position
no, no,
on
I'll tell
how
you.
I treat every single person that says
Clearly
the
you
N-word.
don't. Clearly. That's why
That's
I'm
like
trying to
asking a
fucking.
girl, like, would you slap a man every time he calls you a bitch? She would tell you it depends on
No,
the
no, no, no.
fucking situation. What the
I'll
fuck?
tell you this much. And I gave you very fucking clear-cut, simple situations that were fucking analogous to my situation, right?
And I
A
gave you
person that
clear-cut
could-
answers, bro.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. The answers you gave me
You
showed me
can
that you're
say
hypocritical and told me that you're low-key pussy.
it's not
I'm sorry.
hypocritical.
Yeah,
It's not
it is.
hypocritical. Okay.
Inconsistent. Absolutely. Yes. I'll tell you this much, right? I'll tell you this much. When it comes to me saying the N-word, right? I'm a generally respectful guy. I've always maintained this, right? If I'm
Do you
talking
know
to somebody
anybody
and I
else
really
that regularly uses the N-word, Krantos?
yes,
In your life. In your life. That's how they
yes.
talk in Somalia? They just run around
No,
calling each other
hold on.
nigga?
First of all, okay, this is an American moment, so I'm gonna educate you.
No.
Trust and believe.
Yeah.
You
It
leave
is an
America,
American moment.
everybody and
Please
their mom is
educate me.
saying the N-word, and nobody takes it serious. I'm sorry. I know it hurts because the history
Wait,
with
where you live at?
police oppression. I was born and raised in the UAE, in the Middle East. Trust me, and they use it
And
a
in
lot
the
worse
Middle
than
East,
I do.
they say nigga
Oh yeah.
or they say it in a racist way.
No, they just say nigga like the way that you say it with your
They
friends.
just call each other the N-word.
Yeah, absolutely. I swear to God, I shit you not. Yes, they do. Yes. Trust me, dude. Half these niggas grew up listening to the same music
Why?
you did. They grew up listening to the same music you did. If you want to blame anybody, blame your fucking culture.
I'm not trying to
Your
blame
fucking
nobody.
culture.
I'm trying to understand, bro. Educate me.
Okay, now I'm
Why do y'all
educating
say
you
that
enough,
word?
and if you're gonna fucking feel so fucking sensitive towards it, I'm telling you, it's not gonna be a good time.
Is that how you think I feel? You think I'm
Absolutely,
sensitive?
because you sat here fucking making a big deal out of having that at me saying the N-word out 95 times when I'm pretty sure you've spoken to niggas that say it way more than me and you didn't have a problem with it because, again, you're worried about my intentions and what's in my heart, which I've already told you. There's no racist fucking thoughts or feelings in my heart. I don't really give a fuck that much. I like to have fun with it. And you know what?
Right.
Half the reason
And I
I fucking
can't-
do what I do is because it leads to fun conversations like this. I'm enjoying this. This is fun.
Me too. I'm not mad, bro. Like, listen, you can do what you want. Like I said, you're all the way across the
you
world.
with physical violence, cause you
Did I
are
ever
my
tell you to
elder.
stop saying the N-word? Did I ever tell you? Did I ever say that I
You
don't
said
like
you'd
it?
say
I
it-
said
no, you
if I
said-
asked
yeah.
you to stop, would you stop? You said no. That's a sign of disrespect, bro.
No, stop. I
That
never
means
said
you
yes or
don't
no.
respect
No,
me.
No, hold on.
That's
hold
how
on.
I would feel in the moment.
No, stop. I never said yes or no. I'll give you my answer. My answer
If you stop
is,
saying it, then of course I wouldn't. It wouldn't be a problem.
Let me tell you this, right? I've had plenty of people that I liked and even didn't like, really. right? And I had nothing to gain from them. They had nothing to give me, and vice versa. It was just like fucking, just normal. We're chilling, right? And they tell me, yo, please, could you not say this or could you not do this? And I like them, and I said, yes, absolutely. Because why the fuck would I try to antagonize somebody that I fuck with or somebody that I'm cool with? Like,
that's what I'm
at
saying.
that point, it's not about the N-word. It's not about the N-word at that point. It's
Right.
about respect
That's
and
what I'm
disrespect.
saying. That's what
But why
I'm
would
saying.
you make the N-word a big deal out of it? Because when you tell somebody not to say something or to say something, or you even have that thought, is because the word makes you feel some type of way. So for you to
Yes.
say, I wouldn't ask or I would ask, why would you
Bro,
even think about that
That
unless
was
it
the
made
whole
you feel some type
premise.
of way?
I said, if I asked you not to say it and you said no and kept saying it, then it will be a problem. That is what I said. You can rewind the tape.
Yeah, sure. Yes, I agree with you, but that's applicable to anything. Like if somebody told you, yo, please don't call me this nickname or please don't call me this, it doesn't even necessarily be that it have to be the N-word. But you
All right,
also
let me
mentioned
explain
that
it to you. What that shows to me is that you don't care, you don't respect me, you don't care how I feel, and you might be using it in a way that's racist. So all those things would be coming into account. It wouldn't just be the N-word and I punch you. It would be a lot more things than that that go into that will go into an emotion to punch somebody.
Philly,
Yes.
disrespectful, yes. Racist, no. If somebody does not want to fucking have their language policed by another grown man, it doesn't necessarily mean that they're being racist. It's just that they're looking at you thinking, it's absolutely fucking crazy that you're telling me what I can or cannot say. Like you're the one who fucking pays my bills or fucking put
I don't
clothes in my fucking
disagree.
back.
Okay, whatever. You can feel however you want.
But right now you said disrespectful and also a little bit racist. Disrespectful, yes. Racist, no. But again, I said it applies to everything else.
Torontos,
And you
if you started calling a black person a nigga and they asked you to stop and you didn't stop, like you can try to rationalize how you all you want, but that black person would think you're racist, bro. Like
and that black
unless
person would be
you're-
retarded. No. Listen, both could be true. They could think I'm
Really?
racist because it is up to their interpretation, right? But they'd also
So-
be fucking retarded. Absolutely, yes, I agree.
Okay.
Yeah, they'd be retarded because again, like I told you, if you're fucking policing what I'm saying, but at the same time you listen to that fucking dude that bumped, like in my analogy, the nigga that bumped into you, and you told him, yo, what you call me? When he said, yo, my bad, nigga, or yo, watch where you stepping, nigga, blah blah blah, and then you're like, yo, what you call me? He's like, oh shit, nigga, relax, whatever, and then you're like, oh wait, this person sounds like he says the N-word a lot. I shall let them pass. You
Is
realize
Destiny
that?
back?
You realize that sounds a little pussy. I don't know, but you realize that sounds a little pussy.
You can
Now,
say
it's up
whatever
to
you can call however you want.
It is because you're trying to fucking posture here and fucking like grandstand to be
So
like,
I would
yo,
punch
the
you in the
N-word
mouth
is-
for disrespecting me, and you'd walk away like, man, he's such a
No,
pussy.
dude,
Like,
no, that's
okay,
not what I said.
don't, like,
No, that's not what
what'd
I
you
said.
say?
Is you're maintaining that energy with the example of when you tell me to stop saying it and I say it again, right? Which I've already told you. If I fuck with you and I respect you, I'd probably like it doesn't even have to be the N-word. It could be some other word, and I'd probably stop because again, it's a matter of respect. It's not about the N-word. It's a
Bro,
respect.
I'm
thing.
a human
Number
being.
one. Number two.
I'm a human being.
Let
I'm a human being.
Let's not digress. Let's keep on track, right? But
I'll
when
save you
this
the energy.
stranger-
I
no,
would
when- no,
size
when
the
you tell
person
the
up.
stranger
I
not
would
to-
size the person up. I would
See, that's
check my
pussy.
surroundings.
Come
How is that
on.
pussy? All right,
That's
I never
pussy.
claimed
I'm
to be a
sorry.
fucking UFC fighter. No, if he's 6'8" and 400 pounds, I'm probably would not fight him. I'm gonna be honest. But if he's my
It's
size,
fair.
I probably would fight him. If he's a kid, I probably wouldn't fight him. If he's an old man, I probably wouldn't fight him. So yes, it depends, Carantos. You can't just act like every situation is going to be the exact same in every single situation. You gave me a hypothetical. I gave you my answer. You didn't like it. You think that's a pussy answer, but okay, like I don't have an argument for that. That's the reality. That's just
No,
what it
that's
is.
fair. That's fair. And by the way, I'm not saying anything about your stance other than the simple fact that it does show that you are slightly pussy about it though. If you can't keep the same energy with everybody,
Maybe.
right? If
That's
I
how you
believe
feel.
something's wrong, if I believe something's wrong, I'm gonna believe it regardless of what the fucking scenario situation I'm in, whatever the fuck. I'm always gonna believe it's fucking retarded.
So what's the
I'm gonna
most
believe that it's wrong.
what's the most disrespectful thing somebody could call you?
I actually have no idea, honestly.
Well, just
No.
imagine it, and imagine your mom called you it. Would you hit her? No. Would you do anything about it? Would you
See, that's
do anything?
great that because that's your
Pussy,
mother.
pussy,
Really? Mother?
pussy.
Mother? No, you know what you
pussy.
said? I'm gonna size up a nigga. If he's 6'8", I'm not gonna press him. Now that's
I
pussy.
didn't
Me
say
respecting
that.
My mother is not pussy. You said I'm gonna size him up. If I could take him, I'm gonna
Yeah,
take him.
yeah. I
That's
am gonna size
really-
them up, just like
Yeah, so-
anybody would, bro. Like, okay, I never claimed to be a tough guy, did I?
I mean, when you say I'm gonna smack you in the mouth for saying this word that I told you not to say, it does sound like you're a bit of a
First of
tough
all, I
guy,
was
you
being
know what I mean?
hyperbolic, bro. Like if you
Yeah,
took
sure,
that,
bro. I'm engaging with everything that you're saying. The fuck? Am I supposed to just assume
okay.
that you're fucking joking
And
or
I am
exaggerating?
too. I am too. Like, would I literally punch you in the mouth, Karantos? No. Like, I don't remember the last time I got in a fight. I was being hyperbolic, bro. But the point I was trying to get across was that if you
Philly, don't do that. I don't like
we
that
were
shit.
talking about if you're
I
racist,
feel like a Jew. I'm kidding. I'm joking.
right?
Go ahead. My bad. Yeah.
And
You're
I
talking
can't
about
see
if I
what's
was
in your
racist.
heart,
Yes.
right? And I
Yes.
can't see what's in your heart. And if
Yes.
I asked you to stop saying the N-word and you kept saying it, I would
Yes.
have to assume off of that. Like I would have to go off of that,
Assume it's
right?
disrespect, and you'd have to. Yeah, assume it's disrespect, and honestly, disrespect is enough of a motivator to get niggas physical. Yes, I agree. Yes.
Saying
I don't have a
nigga
problem.
is in itself is fine, but when you're saying it to somebody and calling somebody it, that's different,
That does
bro.
not want to
Like,
be called the N-word. Yes,
it
fair.
doesn't want to be called the N-word, right? Right. That's
And I'm
what
sure you're
saying.
gonna keep the same energy for a nigga that's your size, that's like whatever the fuck ethnicity, right? Other than black, and you're also gonna tell them to stop doing it.
I mean,
and
like,
if they
hold on. Let's
don't-
be fair. Everybody's pressing people in real life when they're bigger than them, and they're gonna shut the fuck
Alright.
up if the guy's way bigger
Great.
than them, right?
Thank you for coming
There's
back.
not a
Yes.
single black guy in the world. Well, there are a few that are gonna press like Zerka for saying the N-word. Okay, like. But
I mean,
that's
let's
not
be
because
real,
he's cool.
Karan.
It's
Sure,
not because of how he's
that's all I'm
tall.
trying to
It's because
do.
he's 6'5",
You can say
right?
pussy all you want. Yeah, like come on,
yeah,
bro.
but no. Listen, it's logical, but it also makes you a coward because you don't keep the same energy with everybody.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'll be a
Is that
coward
crazy?
that
This could
wouldn't
be
get his
true.
ass whipped by a fucking 6'5", monster. Okay, if Hulk
Yeah, but
Hogan
then I can't
just decided he was going to be
That's the
racist one
problem.
day, I guess I just have to probably accept that racism then, you know?
Basically,
But
what you're saying is, if a nigga's bigger than you, they could practically spit on you, shit on you, piss on you, and you ain't gonna do shit.
I
Might
didn't
makes
say
right.
that.
That's
I
the
said-
way of the
you
world.
said the N-word, bro. You
It is
said
the
the
way of the
N-word.
world,
Now
I
you're
agree.
talking about something. If they put their hands on me, that's different. I'll fight anybody they put their hands on me. You said if they call me the N-word, that's
Now, what if they made it
different.
rain on you?
Let's
They spit,
talk
they
about what
spit
we're
like they're
talking
6'8", they spit on you, and they're like, "Oh, it's raining." Technically, they didn't put hands on you. Are you gonna spit back on them, or are you just gonna take
Well,
the
that
disrespect?
is
I'm
assault.
curious.
Somebody spitting on you, yes.
So you
that
can
is
call the
assault.
police, right? Instead of fight them, because that's
Did
the
I say
logical
that? What
thing
the
to do.
fuck? You just made that
So
shit
you're never,
up.
wait, hold on. You're never gonna call the police if the nigga's bigger than you. I thought the whole thing was sizing people up and realizing, okay,
I've never
I
called the
can't
cops
engage
in my
with this
life, bro. My whole life, not once, not for anything.
So okay, so
I can't
see,
imagine a
here's where
situation
your
that I
logic
would
betrays-
unless.
Okay, Philly,
What? Go ahead.
here's where your logic betrays you a billionth time once again, right? You
Uh-huh.
wouldn't fight a nigga that's bigger than you on the principle, like, if they fucking disrespect you, you're like, oh, this nigga's way bigger than me. But if they fucking spit on you or some shit, you'd fight them instead of call the police, even though they're bigger than you. Isn't that fucking stupid? That's so fucking
If you
stupid.
think
I'm
so,
sorry.
I guess.
That
I
is
don't-
stupid.
what the fuck?
Why
Call
would
the
you
police?
engage? Why would you
Fuck.
engage them physically if they just spit on you and you could call the police and just fucking file
I just
assault or
told
some
you I
shit?
don't call the police. Now,
Yeah,
like if
that's-
somebody fucking shot me or something and I had to interact with the police, I would. But if somebody spit on me, no.
What up?
That is a very
Now, if it's a
African-American
situation where I
position.
felt my, if it's
Destiny,
a
you want to
situation where
1v1
I
in
felt,
Armored Core?
No.
Wait.
No. Sorry. Go ahead.
real quick, Destiny, I really was not trying to drag this out. I just had, I really just wanted to ask you something real quick. So, Karantos, we'll talk in a second. Destiny's back. I just want to ask him something real quick. How do you feel about me? Just honestly. I know you don't know me much, but like just first impressions. Do
You
feel-
know, I think you're
yeah.
a pretty cool guy because we get into a lot of really vicious arguments, and somehow you still seem to be okay with me. So that's honestly
Right.
what gets you the highest marks in my book. You're like next to Vegan Games in my mind, and that you come in and we always seem to have like really brutal arguments, and my community like treats you like shit. They do, and they make really brutal decisions, but you always come back. You always seem pretty chill. So you know what? A+ for you. You're well above average. So yeah.
He basically said you're a very good doormat, and that's why I like you so much, Philly. Don't
Good
take
one,
that
Q.
disrespect.
Nice.
I'm just saying. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Philly.
so no, Destiny. I'm a fan of like most of your politics and your society norms takes. I'm not a big fan of DGG. They know that. I tell them that. DGG sees you be edgy, right? And they take the hint that it's okay to be edgy, but they don't know where to draw the line. And I don't know if they're joking. With you, I can kind of tell. Like for instance, I came in here one time. You remember the bike situation in New York City?
Yeah.
I came in, Destiny, and you said to me, listen, this is what you said to me. You said, oh my God, STV Philly is here. Now my racism is really going to come out, right? And
To be fair, the context of that joke is every time you come in to argue with me, it's usually on like some hardcore racial issues that we have huge racial disagreements.
I do not deny that.
I don't mean I'm going to be
and that's
racist
why
here,
I
but
get
yeah,
you.
go,
I
yeah.
get your humor.
Yeah.
Listen, I get it, bro. That's why I didn't say nothing. You know, but then, right? I come in the next time, and you're like, if the felony rate is 20%, I'm really going to become a race realist. I mean.
Here's what we need to do. You need to build up some interactions with me where we're not exclusively arguing over racial shit. Like, come debate me on like socialism or something. All right.
But here's the thing. I agree with you about socialism.
Yeah, well, there's got to be some shit we disagree on that's not about black people. Okay.
Hold on, Philly. Let me just tell you something real quick. The insanely different approaches that you took for me and Lil Steve right now shows me that at heart you got that he ass house nigga in you. I couldn't believe you just sat here and said.
What were the differences?
No, you just sat here. I'll tell you what the differences were. You just completely assumed with me. You said, I don't know what's in your heart. I don't know if you're this or that or that. That's why I feel some type of way about when I hear you say the N-word. But with Lil Steve, I know there's nothing in your heart.
Q, even I don't know if you genuinely hate African Americans. What do you mean? What the fuck?
Hold on,
What?
Q. You're right, Q. You're right, Q. Destiny, are you
like
racist?
I'm fucking Zerk and I'm hard to read or some shit, okay? I'm not. You niggas is cringe
You're
with
right,
that shit.
Q. Destiny, are you racist?
Absolutely not. I love black people.
Are you happy, Q? Are you happy?
That's it. Look, Master.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Like,
that is so pathetic. Philly, grow a spine. Let the ancestors go and embrace your fucking newly found freedom.
Okay.
There is
Q,
no fucking
Q,
shot you approach
with your
that.
big fucking brain. What do you think those questions, those quotes I just gave him? What do you think I was trying to do there with your big fucking brain?
No.
What do you think just tell me.
The funny thing is that if you would have come in here and if you would have said, Destiny, are you racist? Q would be like, oh, you're just going to ask him and take him at his word? You're even a fucking example? That's probably what he would have said.
Yeah, exactly. He would have just said.
Why you acting like you just understood his fucking gibberish, number one, Philly? You didn't. Again, that's you dick riding the massa, number one. Number two, Lil Steve, let me ask you this. No, Lil Steve, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. And I'll approach you the way that Philly approached me. Let's say you're a fucking habitual N-word user, okay? Let's say hypothetically, in this universe, which you already are a fucking habitual N-word user, but you don't do it anymore because, you know, brand risk and whatever.
Never been, but go ahead.
Okay. Dude, I could pull a fucking Twitch clip where you're like,
yeah, there's like 2 clips of me saying the N-word in my 13 years of fucking streaming.
You
know what?
You know what I am?
I'm like fucking. No,
that
that wasn't on
years ago.
fucking purpose.
Was that on purpose?
No, why
it
the
was
fuck?
fucking funny, bro.
Yeah, it was not on
Just
fucking
admit it.
purpose.
It was on purpose.
No, why the fuck would I
How
randomly?
the fuck do you do that?
Try it. Try it right now. Say
You
cringe.
were saying cringe, bro.
Try it. Do it right now. Do it right now. Do a cringe test. Go.
Cringe.
No. Hold it. Hold. No. Wait. Hold it. Be like cringe.
Jumping, Philly, stop.
All right, guys. I gotta split. Destiny, please bring back a movie channel. I love you guys. Take care.
Fuck you guys. Also, listen. Okay. You know when Tyrion is in front of the fucking crowd and they're all accusing him of like trying to, what was it, poison somebody? What were they? Oh no. Oh yeah. I wish I was a prolific N-word sayer so that I could pull out the logs and show you, okay? If I had an N-word big enough for all of you, okay? I'd make all of you swallow it, okay? Fuck you,
Philly,
okay?
Right now, Google it. Fucking Destiny League N-word blogs. You'll find this nigga typing the N-word like he's fucking.
What you don't know is I've probably seen more than you know, bro. Listen. I've probably seen more than you know. I'm not in the dark, bro. I know how Destiny
bro. You want to bring the same?
He owns it.
He owns it. If I said the N-word more, I would tell you. I don't know why, dude. I used to say faggot all the fucking time, even before I was fucking bi. Okay, I'm a horrible person.
Everybody did.
Yeah, listen. If I say it, I'll say it. I don't know why the fuck you think I would give a fuck if people know this. Like I give a fuck.
No, stop. I'm not saying that you give
a
fuck or you don't give a fuck. I'm saying
every night having an N-word party. But come on, let's be honest. I think every white person says it just in
you're
private.
Saying I'm worse than Lil Steve? You're saying I'm worse than him then? That's why you approach me.
The problem with you is you seem like
I don't know you,
people
bro.
don't know right now. You might actually be racist. Okay, that's the issue. It's hard to know.
That's the thing you don't understand. We don't know you, bro. Destiny's been streaming for 13 years. Like,
And he's built up enough crazy shit for
It's a big
13 years to
difference.
make whatever narratives you want to make about him. But with me, you're telling me the few fucking jokes I say here and there makes me a
Bro,
fucking
I've seen
racist.
it
Hold
all.
on, wait. It's
I've
not about
seen it
just
and heard
the,
it all
it's
when it
not
comes
just
to
about the
Destiny,
few
bro.
jokes. Also, it's about the attitude that you have towards African Americans consistently. The big fights you
Yes.
got into with fucking
Yes.
tree. Now, I personally, I don't think you're racist or anti-Semitic even, but it's really fucking hard for a normal person to sort that out. And if somebody was like, I think Karandos might fucking hate Jews or might hate African Americans, and be like, yeah, you know, maybe he might. Like most people probably gonna feel that type of energy from you, but.
That's all I was trying to tell you, Q.
you know
is
what,
with
all
your
I'm gonna say
language,
is-
you have to
no,
be
okay.
careful because people are going to make their decisions, bro. Like that's all I'm trying to tell you.
You know what? You know
might
what?
not be
Let's
racist.
Steve, Philly, fair. Maybe that's fair. You know,
You probably aren't
somebody's just
racist.
introducing
I'm
me
not
the
even
first
gonna say that.
time and
You
they
might
hear me
not be
talking.
racist. I'll leave it there. Go
See,
ahead.
okay, but the irony and the fucking humor in you fucking saying, "Look, Steve, you're not racist, but cute. You might not be racist because I've seen you fucking make a couple of
didn't
jokes
say
here and
Steve.
there."
Listen.
You said he's not
I didn't
racist.
say
You were
Steve.
comfortable making because
I
you said
said
you knew
he
him.
said he's not racist. He said he's
So,
not
okay,
racist.
if I were to ask
I
you,
don't
okay,
know what's
if
in
I were
his
to ask you-
heart, but he
Oh, okay,
owns up
perfect. So
to
he's
what
in
he
the same
said.
position as me. Okay, I don't I own up to the fucking
No,
shit that
I
I say.
bet you if Destiny was saying nigga all the time, and I said, yo, do you think you can stop calling me that? I bet you he would stop.
Oh.
Destiny, am I right?
If I was calling you that, yeah, no.
No,
I would stop. I
no.
would
He would
stop.
just be
I would
like,
stop.
nah, nigga, nah, fuck out of here, nigga, nah. I know he. Listen, he would stop, and that's basically all you can
hold
ask
on.
for from a person
Hold
is
on,
to
hold on,
give
hold
you
on.
some fucking respect.
Jesus.
That
Hold on.
like what the fuck? If he's
Wait,
racist
stop,
or not,
Philly,
what is
hold
that?
on, hold
What
on.
can I do
Hold
about
on.
that, bro?
You said what you could do. You could smack him in the mouth like you'd smack me in the mouth if I didn't stop. And if he didn't stop, you'd smack him in the mouth too, I'd assume,
I
right?
probably would. Destiny, if you were standing right next to me and you were saying nigga, 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 and I asked you to stop, bro, I'm sorry. It might be a problem. I might
Yeah,
punch
I'm
you in
not
the
fucking retarded. I would
I'm
expect
sorry,
that.
it might be a
I don't
problem.
think that's
Oh
surprise
my
to anybody.
God.
No. Q, I said it. Come on, bro. Didn't I just say it?
No,
Come on.
you're like,
don't
bro,
do that.
I'm sorry. It might be a problem if you say it and you don't stop Massa. I almost heard the Massa too, but you stopped yourself halfway. This is fucking
You
ridiculous.
don't
number one.
understand it. I've
Number
talked.
two,
I've talked to Destiny a few times, and I've been
Philly,
watching
did I
her for
not-
like what 5 years. So
Okay,
it's,
Philly,
it's
hold on.
completely
Philly,
different.
Philly.
Q,
Philly,
I
did
talked
I
to you
not
twice.
say I would stop you? Okay,
right?
stop. Did I?
And
Philly,
the first
stop.
time we talked, it was about you saying racist shit, bro. So don't act
Ooh.
like
What?
I'm just tripping.
No, it wasn't. It was about the Snow Bunny demon shit. That's if you think that's racism, then
What is that?
honestly, you didn't suffer.
But what did I
enough.
say
You need
then?
to go back a
Q,
couple
Q, what did
hundred
I
years
say?
in the timeline. You know what I mean?
Q.
You need to
Right,
see the
right, I get
ancestors
it.
how they were
Uh-huh.
fucking treated. Okay,
Uh-huh.
it's not how
What
honestly
did I say
because if
then?
you think Snow Bunny demon is fucking racist, like that's fucking laughable. No, you said they might take it a certain way. No fucking shit. Everybody
Yes,
would take your
that's
fucking
what I
words a
said.
certain
I
way.
didn't say I thought it was
live with
racist.
it.
I said it can be interpreted as racist. Destiny, don't I say the same type shit to you? Like, listen, bro, I don't know if you're racist, but it can be interpreted as racist. When I came on talking about like the Legion thing, like that's always been my point. Like, I don't know what's in people's hearts, but
yeah,
I'm just telling you how it can be perceived.
Yep.
That's it.
Okay,
That's
okay.
all I can tell you. If white women think you're racist, you can't be surprised. That's all I'm saying.
True.
If white women think I'm racist,
Nobody's
I'm
gonna
doing a
accuse
good
me of
job.
being racist.
No,
I've
hold
never
on,
been
hold on.
accused of being racist ever. Well, actually, no. DG has accused me of being racist. Y'all are fucking weird. I don't know why y'all
Philly.
do that. DGG
Philly,
is
Philly.
fucking weird, bro.
Philly.
Destiny, I
Philly,
don't think
did
we've
I not
ever
say-
talked about that. Why is your chat so
Philly,
fucking weird? Hold on, Q.
stop.
Hold on, Q. One second.
Wait. You
Let
said
me
some
ask
stupid
Destiny a
shit that I'm
question.
trying to fucking dispel. You could go ask Destiny the question after I'm done. Did I not say that I would stop too? Like, if it's somebody that I respect and I'm talking to him, obviously, if somebody tells me to stop saying some shit,
At first,
I
you
would
said you
stop.
wouldn't stop.
No, I
you
didn't. I
Not at
didn't.
first.
I absolutely
You eventually
didn't
did
stop.
say you would stop.
I li-
At first,
No.
when you got all hyped that you would punch me in the mouth. That's because you said you wouldn't stop. That's why I said I would punch you in the mouth.
No. You started off by saying if you're around me and you kept saying the N-word, probably punch you in the mouth. That's what you said. And I was like, okay, that's crazy. That's too much, ghetto activity. And you also said you had a problem with me saying that shit and hood rat and whatever the fuck. I'm kidding. Do I
Yeah.
have to say I'm kidding every time though, Philly? That's cringe if I have to say I'm
you
kidding every
don't.
time to like make sure that people don't think I'm fucking racist. And also, what's
So you
racism
feel
to you?
accused
Also,
right now,
what's
huh?
fucking anti? No. I feel like you genuinely in your heart are quite a bit sensitive about this, but you don't want to come across that same way. But at the same time, you're playing both sides. It's either you don't give a fuck,
Bro.
or you do and you're a bit sensitive.
Bro,
And it's okay.
y'all told me either black people are getting randomly killed every day or they're retarded. You're calling me sensitive?
That's Lil Steve that said that shit, not
Y'all
me.
say the craziest shit about black people in here. What are you
Why
talking
you say
about?
yo? Lil Steve said it. Can't you say his name or you're
You
afraid to
do,
call out the white
motherfucker.
man?
What do you mean? You say nigga every
couldn't
other
do it.
word. What are you talking about, Q?
True.
Q.
And you say it with
Always
vitriol.
niggas equal.
Talk to
At least
black
when I
people.
say it, I say it with
How many
love.
black people do you talk to? I asked Destiny this the other night. How many black people do you talk to, Q? Honestly, just be honest.
I send letters to inmates in prison. I assume they're black. I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
okay.
know.
Jesus, look,
Next
there's
black
another
person you
racist
talk
joke
to,
right
ask
there.
Ask them how they feel
joking,
about
I'm
you saying
joking.
nigga every other word. Just do that,
Honestly,
and you'll get a similar answer. I won't say the same answer, but you'll get
I don't know,
something similar. I'm willing to bet.
You really think the N-word makes you racist? Saying the N-word makes you racist?
I didn't say that. Did I say that?
No, I'm
Destiny,
asking
did you hear me say that?
No, I'm asking you.
I
That's
didn't
why
hear him say that at all.
I didn't hear him either. That's why I'm asking. Jeebus, fuck, holy shit.
Okay. Ask it again. Do I think it's racist to say the N-word?
Yes. Do you think it's racist?
I'll say it for the 13th time. I cannot see into people's heart. I do not know if you are racist if you say the N-word. There's a lot more that has to be learned there.
So why should
However,
I ask?
if
Why should I
you-
ask stranger black men? Because they can't see into my heart either, so they wouldn't know if I'm racist or not.
I didn't say that. I said ask them how they feel about you saying the N-word.
Why would I
is
care
what
how
I
they
said.
feel? Because at the end of the day, if it matters, like the intention of the person that's saying
You
it,
might
they
not
can't fucking
care. I
defend
don't
it,
know.
who cares?
Why would you care?
No, I'm
I don't
using
fucking know, bro.
Philly, I'm using your logic. You have to hear me out. Your logic says that it's not racist if the person's intentions are not racist, and if their heart, within their heart, they're not fucking racist. But you wouldn't be able to know that, and the other fucking black dudes that could feel a certain way, which they're entitled to, they wouldn't be able to know that either. So why the fuck should I ask them? It doesn't matter either ways. They don't know if I'm fucking racist or not because they can't fucking tell what's in my heart. So why are you asking me
Are
to
you
tell
done?
them?
Are you done? Are
Wait,
you done?
wait, I posed you something logical. If you can't
You
track
did.
it because
Can
you're
I
fucking
answer?
subhuman IQ,
You
then what
just
the fuck
you
did I do?
fucking ramble. Shut the fuck up. God
Oh.
damn. Right. Like you
That
just
was
say
100%
shit.
racially motivated, by the way, from the heart.
Relax. Just relax.
Yes. Okay, my bad. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Shelly.
All right. I'm not racist at all. I don't have a racist bone in my body. I have never came on this stream and made a white joke. Not because I'm some prude who just doesn't, have a sense of humor. Like I can think of some white jokes. I'm sure. Matter of fact, I know I can think of some white jokes, but I don't say them. Not because I don't think, if I do say them, it will be racist. It's just because I don't feel the need to say them. I don't want to say them. I have no need to say them. It's not. Those jokes just aren't. They don't hit for me. Okay, that's how I roll. Now, nobody's going to accuse me of being racist because I don't say racist shit. Okay? You say racist shit. You might not be racist, but you say racist shit, and people are going to think you are racist. Now, beyond that, I don't know what to fucking tell you. Like, that's all that. And tell me I'm not being consistent, because isn't that the first conversation we had about Snow Bunny Demon? Wasn't it? Didn't I say the same exact shit?
You did.
So cute. Do I think you're racist? No. I honestly, if you were to put a gun to my head, if you were to put a gun to my head, I would probably say you just are culturally ignorant. That's the best way I can put that.
Call him
culturally ignorant.
Never mind.
Now, could you say insensitive at least? Go, throw me
I
a
don't want to
bone
call
over
the man
here.
racist. I don't want to call the man racist because I don't know if he is, and that would be fucked up for me to just
So
sit here
wait,
like,
so
"Shoot, you're
now
racist."
that you know, wait, Philly. Now that you know I'm not racist, so I have the exclusive N-word pass with you, correct?
Bro, you already had the N-word pass. I just told you I edited 98
Now all the other niggas that
out
talk
of
shit, I'm like,
your
go to
fucking.
Philly.
Guess how many
He's my
niggas I
sponsor.
edited out of Destiny's mouth? Take a guess.
Wait,
How many
what?
times did you say nigga in that conversation, Destiny?
None.
The conversation we had 2 days ago. Zero.
Oh, okay. I don't remember.
Zero.
saying
Yeah,
that.
because
You
he's
know
a
how many
fucking
times you
pussy.
said it?
Ask
No,
him
no,
how
no.
many.
You know how many
Ask him how
times
many
you
times
said
he
it?
said ape. Ask him how many times he said ape. Ask him how many times he said
Times,
monkey.
bro. 98
But there's
times,
no
bro.
words.
You think I'm lying? You think I'm making that shit up? You said that shit 98
times in
times,
2
bro.
hours is
We're
not bad.
talking
I'm
for an
proud of
hour.
myself.
No, 1
It was
hour.
fucking an hour. Way
It
more
was
than
1
an
hour.
honestly.
It was an
Really?
hour. It was an hour.
It felt
was an
way
hour.
more. But
It was
I
an
don't
hour.
know. But it's not
It was
that
an hour,
bad.
That
bro.
MPM is
It's
pretty
like
high,
what?
my dude. I don't know, man.
What, like 1.4 and a fucking minute? It's not bad.
Before I get out of here, Destiny, I gotta ask you one question.
Ask
I bleeped all the retardeds out of mine, but on the video I saw uploaded on your second channel, they left all the retardeds in. So I guess YouTube doesn't demonetize you for retarded?
Listen, man, talk to August.
I don't know how to get in contact with August. You gave me this thing. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. But I know what you mean. Okay. Listen, I'm getting out of here. I just wanted to, whatever. I just wanted to be here for that conversation. Destiny, I'm gonna talk to you on Monday. Okay, I'm gonna do that research. This ain't gonna be some long drawn out thing. I just wanted to just show you what I find. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Talk to y'all later. Q, you're good, bro. Just keep doing you. It's fine. We're cool. I don't think you're racist, bro. We just talking shit. All right.
What was that word? Or how many times did you say it was? 98 times.
98 times.
98 times. I'm gonna call him Q98
Below
from now
average
on.
number. No, it's below average. Call me Q100, please. At least make it a nice big number. Okay, I'm trying here. Listen, I do curse a lot, though. I'll give you that much. I do curse a lot.
Every other word, bro. Every other word.
Jesus, at that point, you might as well become a fucking rapper, dude.
It's not the N-word. It's not the N-word.
I feel bad
It's just
for
like
August.
fuck
August,
shit,
if you're listening, I feel for you, brother.
There's a lot of hate. A lot of hate in your heart, dude.
Put me in the description at least, August, you fucking rat. When you fucking, I know you don't put me in the title because the fucking idiots don't want to watch the videos. That's
probably because you had to spend 3 extra hours editing your fucking cursing, bro. Every other word, bro.
Damn.
I mean, I'm
Every
making
other
his job
word.
a little more challenging. I'm sure he's got a doubt to assign
You're not-
to this.
you're
point.
not
He's
saying
throwing
shit.
A fucking curveball.
You're not saying ass, fuck,
Oh,
nigga, retarded. Fuck, the shit you gotta
don't
beep
say
out.
the F slur and the R word, the retard word. I don't use it that much. I'm a good guy.
Yeah,
I swear.
not that much. I didn't. You're right. I did not have to
Yeah, I
leave
swear,
out any
like
F
with the
words.
F slur, the R word, all that stuff, I don't use it that much. It's only the N word. I blame Kanye.
Yo, DGG, y'all gotta chill on my man Q. Y'all tripping, like for real. Like just let Destiny work his shit out with the man and
which man?
Just chill with Karantos.
Oh,
whatever business y'all got is y'all business. Like I don't understand why it's
he doesn't
30
know. He
posts.
thinks it's public
I don't
business.
understand why it's 30 posts a day. All right, Karantos.
Oh, you're missing a lot of the context where Karantos made it all public first. So.
Oh, was that what happened, Karantos?
No. It wasn't.
No?
It was talking about. No. It was a mistake when I said I was getting paid and that shit. And then it started. The Pandora's box was opened when I said I was getting paid. I got into details. Lil Steve did all of that shit.
Can I give you some advice?
Yeah.
Put your head down. Work hard. Shut the fuck up.
Ooh, he's just little bro'd you so
insulting.
hard.
Stop insulting Destiny.
No,
chill,
that's not gonna happen.
Chill.
All that stuff is
No.
okay.
Chill. You gotta chill.
Well, how can I talk to him without fucking
Chill.
doing my disses? What the fuck?
Do your disses, but don't go too far. Relax. Karantos, I am 38 years old. I'm not one of these fucking 19-year-old typing re and fucking Pepe's in chat. Bro, I'm
True.
talking to you as a man.
Listen to your big
As
bro.
a man. I'm not even trying to little bro you, but I know you're younger than me.
Oh,
But
it's
I am
okay, it's
talking
okay.
to
I
you.
know it's coming
I
from
am
a
talking
good
to you as a
place, you know what I
man.
mean?
Right now,
You're not a
you
snake
got
anything,
a
and I
good
respect it. I
business
respect
deal.
it. I respect it.
Chill. Don't fuck it up. You got a good business deal right now. Put your head down. Work hard. Make that the best show you can.
Oh, did you see the fucking lineup for episode 11? Lil Steve, go and put it on your stream for a second. Go to our DMs, click the fucking link, retweet that shit, and how about you fucking announce it and generate some hype for the next fucking episode, Monday 28th, okay? Kick or keep episode fucking
All right,
11.
Destiny, see you Monday, Destiny. Krantos, be cool,
Take care,
bro.
Philly.
I'll talk to
I
you next
appreciate
time.
you.
All
My
right.
man. Lil Steve, do you have it on screen right now, or are you busy playing some fucking, I
Playing
don't
my
know.
robot game. Talk us through the lineup. When is this, tomorrow? The day after?
Monday 28th, ladies and gentlemen, the biggest show on Kick is back with a bang, okay? With the mask I'm wearing, I really shouldn't say that. Ladies and gentlemen, the lineup consists of Yasuo, Slicker, Wes, Canoe, Vegan Motherfucking Gains, Bellarama, Caterino, yes, that Caterino, yes, and finally, last but not least, Xena the Witch. I'd say this is the greatest fucking lineup we've had in a while, honestly. And in a while being fucking last episode, which was our fucking greatest episode. It's like we fucking keep beating our own record. I feel like Barry Bonds, nigga. I feel like I'm on steroids, bitch. Like, the shit is fucking clean. It's great, okay? Listen. We've been trying to get Vegan Gains for a while. I'm surprised he responded to your fucking DM. Listen, that guy's your responsibility. I want you to follow up with him tomorrow, okay? Yes, the show up, Monday the 28th. You let that nigga know it's 6 p.m. Eastern time, okay? You spell it out, Eastern time. I don't want the fucking low-tier god situation where he was like, oh shit, I thought it was PST, not EST. Okay, little Steve?
Okay.
Thank you very much. Everybody else, I'm working with those guys. It's gonna be a great show. Last episode was pretty fucking good with Ice and Slicker. You know what I mean? I thought that would be a fire connection, with them being, brothers in arms with the shit that they did. One got a fucking multi-million-dollar contract from Kick. The other apparently got fucking sent to the Shadow Realm. Which, by the way, Lil Steve, listen, I know you're not Aiden, you know what I mean? You don't run defense for me on stream when you're fucking rat orbiter stalk shit, which I don't need you to. But at this point, you gotta talk to Kick. You gotta tell them my nigga Q needs to fucking be put on the front page, bare minimum. If you go on that fucking cursed front page right now, there's niggas with 20 fucking viewers. I swear to God, I'm not even lying. How the fuck does that happen? Now, do they speak to you about their vision, or do they just pay you a fucking monthly 600K and you just do your own thing? Do they actually talk to you? I'm curious.
We talk a little bit, but I think they're making a lot of other moves. I'm just kind of over here on the side doing my thing,
They're making a lot of other moves. I'm telling you, it is fucking sick, the type of shit that I've been fucking seeing. You know what, Kick? I don't have a problem with you signing Johnny Somali or fucking Burger Planet or Suspenders or Sam Pepper, all that fucking, who gives a fuck, you know what I mean? I kind of like it. This feels like the fucking dark web of the streaming world. You know what I mean? I don't know. Everybody gets accepted up in this bitch, whatever the fuck, right?
Mm-hmm.
And anyways, the front page shit, at that point, I'm like, dude, I had a subathon, 500 subs in a single day, and that shit wasn't put on the front page. Not even a consideration. Actually, there was consideration. There was. I'm not gonna lie. I had a couple of Kick staff in my shit. They were like, "Yo, your numbers is going crazy. You're doing great." Da 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 da. And by the way, that's kick.com/Qorantos, Qorantos. That's doing great. Thank you very much. And then I gave my twin brother the mic, and the first thing that nigga said was like a fucking JQ joke. First thing, off rip. And I looked at him, and he's the complete opposite. He doesn't look like me. He's way smarter. He's way calmer. He doesn't yell. His voice is low as fuck. And the first thing he fucking said was like a fucking Dave Chappelle joke. Wait, I think I've already said the joke before. Wait, do you want me to say it again?
As long as it's not crazy, yeah.
It's not crazy. He basically said, what do you call a gang of black people? Or what do you call a group of black people? A gang. What do you call a group of Italians? The mafia. What do you call a group of fucking Mexicans? The cartel. What do you call a group of Jews? A coincidence. I looked at that nigga, I was like, whoa. Don't you know I got like 4 fucking Kick staff in my chat? And by the way, to those of you that are fucking subhuman IQ, fucking minus 99 IQ, he's basically talking about the fucking coincidence of fucking Jews controlling most fucking Fortune 500 companies, being the head of fucking entertainment, head of fucking news networks, and them fucking being what? 4 million out of 400 million Americans? That's what he was talking about. He's way too fucking based for that shit. I told him, do you watch Nick? He was like, who the fuck is that guy? I was like, don't worry about it. So I guess it was Dave Chappelle. But you know what? Let me just say this much. I think trans people are highly protected in this community, and I think black people want the same type of protection. That's what those guys were trying to say, but they couldn't say it.
Yeah, I'm aware. Black people make the same arguments about Asian people to Biden.
I mean, the New York Asians don't agree. We've seen the fucking videos. Oh yeah, by the way, that's garbage. You know what I mean? I fucking joke about black people and shit, but those statistics that black people commit more fucking hate crimes in total against Asians compared to white people, absolutely false. And now I cannot wait for somebody to disprove me in the fucking the Reddit or whatever fuck. It is wrong. Here's the thing. If black people committed more hate crimes against Asians in total, more than white people, which outnumbered them fucking 3x, 4x, then that is a problem. That is an absolute problem. Would you say black people on average are way more racist than white people, by the way?
Oh, fuck, that's a hard one.
That's what she said.
I don't know.
By she, I'm talking about your mother.
I'm not sure.
You don't know?
The problem is, I would say that here's the issue. On average, maybe. The issue is that, I feel like, here's what I feel like, okay? I feel like a lot of black people are kind of racist, but I feel like a few white people are really racist. So it's hard to say who's worse. That's my feelings on it.
Wait, so let me break it down. So you're saying on average, more black people are racist, but the intensity of the racism within white people is greater, but their quantity is lower.
I
Is that
feel like
correct?
you could find a decent number of black people that would be like, fuck Mexicans for whatever fucking reason. But I feel like you can find a few white people that are like, we literally need to export every fucking Mexican out of this fucking country because they're destroying America. I feel like a black person would be like, these fucking Mexicans took my jobs, and white people would be like, we need to expel DACA children and send them back to Mexico. So like, I feel like on average, I think you could probably find more racist black people, but the white people that are racist are really fucking racist. That's just my uneducated take on it. I don't know what the stats are on that. That's just my feeling on it.
You know what? I'll go against my MO, and I'll agree with you. I actually agree with you. It makes sense. And I'd say this much. When it comes to minorities, the least successful and the most racist are black ones in the United States. Now, do you think that correlates, or do you think that's just like coincidence?
I think it probably correlates, but it's hard to say if it's coincidence because a lot of the issues are probably like caused the exact, like they come from similar places. Like I think black people are probably uniquely kind of hateful against some minorities, but black people are also like really uniquely, and I think you agree with this because this is kind of the argument you're making a tree. Black people were like uniquely fucked over probably by the United States, right? Like even the whole like dichotomy of like just black people and just white people, like these categories were kind of sort of invented in America just to justify chattel slavery. Not to say that racism didn't exist in other parts of the world, it did, but like to the extent that we did slavery in the United States, it seems like the US was kind of like a world leader on that.
I agree. You're 100% right, but how long do you think that could last? That line of reasoning to justify
yeah,
their
that's the
actions or their views
issue.
on
So
things?
like this is a really hard question for people, and it's a funny one to ask people. So you'd be like, can white people say the N-word? And people are like, no. And it's like, okay, why not? Because of historical reasons, systematic racism, blah blah blah. Then you ask this question: if black people ever got to an area where they were like caught up with white people, would it be okay to say the N-word then? And then what does it mean? How do you know if black people are caught up? Because that's a really hard one for a lot of people to answer, I think. And like the question of like when is racism over and when is it just like people having problems? Because like it's probably not the case that all racism in the country is like the country's racist until black people are completely caught up, right? Like that's probably not the case. So it's that's hard to figure the answer out. So,
I mean, when it comes to black people always having a excuse as to why they're in the position, the economic position they're in, they say it's systemic racism. Now that's one I want to ask you about, because systemic racism does not say that, you know, America was racist in the fucking past. No, it says America is still racist. Its system is still fucking designed to keep black people down.
no, that's
Do you
bullshit.
think that's true?
That's fucking bullshit.
You don't think systemic racism is a real thing whatsoever?
Well, it depends on what systemic racism is, because people have like sometimes people have really stupid definitions of it, and
Well,
they'll
you
say,
define it.
yeah, systemic racism means that we have systems that perpetuate real racism from the past. So we have fake racism today, but the fake racism is like very real, and it's perpetuating the real racism from the past, right? Like technically there aren't like racist policies today that make black people commit more crime or sell more drugs. That's not true. But it is absolutely the case that real racist policies in the past are what sorted black people into the poor communities that they live in now, and kind of like systemically impoverished them in the past, directly related to racism. So like that's what systemic racism means, I think. It's that like there are systems in place that perpetuate the real racism from the past, not that people are still being racist today.
So I assume what you're talking about is like things like redlining and how it created the divide between hoods and suburbs and all that type of shit,
Yeah.
and how that still exists today because, you know, the majority black communities are fucking poor
Basically,
as shit, and
yeah.
the white ones
And
are.
even things like,
But how do you fix that?
Do you know anything about like the Tulsa race riots or whatever, or like the Tulsa massacre?
Yeah, Black Wall Street and shit.
Yeah, you had like this was
Is that
the
what you're talking
highest
about?
concentration of black wealth that I think in terms of like net wealth per capita, I think was the highest area of concentrated black wealth in the entire history of the United States, even up to today. And that whole area was absolutely and completely fucking destroyed. And it wasn't because of their geography or anything, it was because of their race, right? So when shit like that happens, it's pretty hard to look at today and be like, oh, well, it's only class issues. Like I can understand why people today are like, well, no, we need to be like racial when we talk about this because it happened for racial reasons in the past.
I mean, that is fair, and the past does somewhat define the future, but let's say with things like affirmative action, do you think that was like something that actually made sense, like a step in the right direction, or was it like an overcorrection of the past?
I think affirmative action, nobody wants to admit it. Nobody wants to admit that affirmative action is good because it makes you sound like a loser, and white people will never admit that it's good, even though for white people, representation matters too. So I think affirmative action, I think one of the benefits of affirmative action is that representation is important, and people need to see people that look like them succeed, even if they're getting a little bit of a boost for it initially. White people don't have to think about this because they're like, white people are everywhere. So like, if I want to be a doctor, I don't have to think like, oh, well, are white people doctors? Like, that's fucking retarded. As a spoiler alert for like the Jubilee episode that I'm doing, it's kind of funny. I don't know if they'll show it in order, but one of the topics that came up had to do with affirmative action. And obviously it was 4 black conservatives and 4 white liberals. All the black conservatives there were against affirmative action, and they didn't really agree with like representation being important and to push for it. But in a later question that was asked, one of the black conservatives that was there, he was quite young, he said that he was really inspired to get into conservative politics because of Ben Carson. And I didn't point out that, like, isn't that kind of like representation right there? But like, I thought it was a good example of like, yeah, representation is important. Yeah.
Your representation at whose expense though? Because affirmative action in itself does it not take away positions from more deserving candidates?
It can kind of, but then it's such a stupid joke, but it's kind of funny. Have you, there's a little bit of truth to it. Have you heard of, I think it's a Chris Rock joke where he says that he doesn't believe in affirmative action. If somebody's more qualified, they shouldn't get a job just because, of their race and blah, 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 blah. But if there's a tie, fuck them. They had a 300-year head start. That's like his kind of take on it, which is like kind of tongue-in-cheek, but it's kind of true. It's kind of like saying like, is it fair? Is it fair that when you ask questions like, is it fair to have affirmative action? What we're doing when we ask that question is we're standing at the finish line and we're evaluating the racers as they come in. And we were like, okay, like let's make sure things are 100% fair right now. When the reality is the starting positions were completely unfair to begin with. So I don't know. I think like if you're doing like, if like 50% of your enrollments are affirmative action, that's probably not good and that's probably fucked. But if it's like some special side enrollments or a small consideration or thing, I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. That like, bro, if you're a black person or if you're a woman or if you're some minority, you probably had to jump through some extra hoops to get here, and that should probably count for something.
The now y'all got me about to say some racist shit. Oh my god, how'd you get us TV Philly in here about to say some racist shit against white people? What the fuck?
Go ahead.
No, I just got one thing to add. Y'all having a good conversation, so I'll let y'all have it. But the problem is every time I listen to these conversations about, what you guys are talking about, and a black person's not involved, there's always something missing. Always.
Wait.
You guys mentioned almost everything. Almost every aspect.
Affirmative action. My bad.
No,
sorry.
you just talked about that. You guys pretty much touched on everything. But what you won't touch on because you don't know about is self-hatred, self-racism. How many black people are racist against themselves? Now, I hear Destiny talk about this with white people, so he understands why it's a problem. But that also goes in the mix with everything you guys just talked about. But that is always something missing from these conversations. But go ahead, guys. Good conversation. Sorry.
Damn.
Wait, that's it?
He just came in here and he said no black people are involved in this conversation. How does that make you feel?
The fuck? I mean, he is right. I am not black. I'm Somali. Oh, speaking about black.
Oh, hold on.
Also, undefined. I guess that's why he came in here. Or server mute him.
Hi. Can I add something too? Yeah, I'll actually having a really good conversation. And I do have some talking points here. And sorry, I'm threatening to ruin your fucking optics all day, Destiny. Anyway, so there is another thing that you guys are kind of glossing over, and it does have to do with the self-hatred aspect of the racism, which is let's see, the black people. I want to say this. I want to say it right. I'm sorry. I'm taking a little bit of time. SCU Philly spoke on black people having hatred for themselves. In an abusive relationship, an abuser really, like, an abuser can't help their victim heal. All right, America has abused black people, really like and atrociously. You, Destiny talked on that and iterated on that.
I don't know if I understand where you're coming from. I don't want to cut you off.
What I'm saying is that an abuser, as America with reparations, cannot help black people if they don't want to help themselves, right? They have to let your abuser is coming and saying, "Oh, I see I beat your ass down. Let me help you up. Let me pick you up." unless you're able to grab that hand, there's nothing you can do for yourself. And I think Q also go like, this is where Q be coming from when he's saying, oh, they the victim complex, blah blah blah. They want to have the victim complex and don't want to own up to what they what's been given to them. But I think that it's actually an onus on America to realize they have to let go of their white guilt, honestly. Like, it just comes from white guilt to think that affirmative action is something that could help a race after you've removed the concept of race from them, right? These black people need to, I mean, I'm honestly, this is the reparations argument. In a sense, it's like, you just have to give them equal footing, because no matter what, affirmative action is coming from a place of like, my system is better, my system is whole, let me find a place to slot you in. And it's like, there's nowhere you can come from where that's not like looking down on or oppressing like a people, unless those people are willing to take that power and appreciate it alongside you, which black people are not willing to do at all, like, honestly. So
Steve,
sorry
jump
for
in.
Sorry for like, you know,
Reply
mumbling
to
and
Evil
shit.
Fossil now.
Get that shit in there.
I don't know. What am I supposed to say? I disagree with all of that. I think the...
What?
What? Little Steve's autistic. You can't speak when he starts talking or else he resets.
Nah, he
give
in
him
the battle,
some
bro.
time. He's rebooting right now, okay? He's
So I
running a
just wanted
fucking
to add,
Windows
bro. He
84.
muted me, bro. I didn't even get to talk, bro. I'm a little.
I didn't mute you.
Come
Wait,
on,
what do you
man.
mean?
Nah, I did get muted, so I came in here and I'll just
No,
because
he
I
said
said
mute
I
and he
said the
muted.
silly shit. Nah, I did come in here trolling, bro. I said
True.
it. Black people was the fault, bro.
Oh,
You had to
true.
shut
You're
the,
like,
yeah,
I
you had to
fucking
swat that
banned you.
shit.
Jesus.
Yeah, you almost fucking banned me. I know, sir. I was trolling. My
He
bad.
was taking it overly serious. He was like, this is a serious conversation about the black people in my Discord.
Because it was
Yeah,
a
no, it
serious
was
conversation
serious.
about the black people in my Discord, yes.
It was so
the thing.
serious, they both got a band at the end, like, fuck them rats. Who gives the
There,
fuck?
I
Like,
think
it
there
was
is. I think there is a way. There is a middle ground. There is a way to like compassionately help somebody where you're not doing the like cringy like white guilt shit. There is a way to do affirmative action and reparations and shit that's like in a really cringe, lame, whatever fucking way that is ultimately condescending and not helpful or productive. I agree with that. But I think there are also ways to be compassionate and to help communities in a way that is like respectful and productive too. That's like ultimately better for everybody. That's what I think.
I agree.
You know-
I agree, but is that America's reality? I think America is generally going the cringe route.
I think I agree. If America did have a reality forward where we kind of like tried to rectify like racial inequities, they would have to come from that position. Right now, it's conservatives that just don't give a fuck about it, and then it's progressives that are trying to do like fucking reparations in fucking California or San Francisco or whatever.
You better move there, Fossil. That's all I'm gonna do. If I were you, okay, move there, get the free money. I'll say this: the problem with with what you guys are saying is basically fucking the what's it called? Fuck, I forgot. I just had it in my mind where it's like equal outcome and equal opportunity. That's what it is. Affirmative action, the way that it's done, feels like it's equal outcome, where like no matter how fucking well a black person does or how much like how well a white person does. Like, if we're trying to hit a quota, we're going to give it to the fucking black guy, even though, you know, they're less deserving, when it should technically fucking be, or it should be, I should say, giving them better opportunities. So, you know what I mean?
Well, but
They
I think
then
that's
get
what
the
affirmative
fucking
action is trying to do.
fair-
Like, equal outcomes would be like affirmative action giving somebody a degree, right? But affirmative action is supposed to be the opportunity to go to a nice college and perform well and have that opportunity, right?
No, but they're starting from the end line, basically. Like you said, they're starting from the finish line. If they started from the fucking schools that a lot of African American people go to, or hey, Tree, I'm sorry, a lot of black Americans go to, right? If they start from there and they start fucking trying to give them the best education possible from the beginning, I think that would be way fairer, because then
I agree.
right
I agree
person-
with you, but
Okay.
at primary school is really hard because I don't even know, like, it's kind of on the school, but there's like so many other factors that go into like how do you educate a person that young. Like, those kids sometimes are fucked before they even get into the classroom, and it's a bit different with college because as sad as it sounds, you've already kind of filtered a lot of those huge problems out, you know.
That's fair. I'd say this much, right? if we're talking about reparations, the greatest form of reparation is actually fucking fixing the communities within instead of fucking giving people a handout, right? Incentive, I mean, this just sounds like reverse fucking redlining, but at the same time, it is the truth. Incentivize fucking businesses to fucking invest in these communities. The government should probably invest in these fucking communities because you are right. Most of the time, it starts from the home, and if your home is fucking broken, like, no matter how much your fucking schooling is great, your shit's still gonna fucking be fucked, right? If you have to fucking take care of a crackhead mom and you have an absentee father, you're probably gonna have a lot more disadvantages than the fucking white kid that comes from, you know, a two-parent household. I agree with you, but at the same time, I believe that you should invest in the communities, you should build them up.
Yeah, I think we all agree with that. But the reality is there's a myth in the United States sometimes among progressives and maybe even other people in the world that like America hates its minority, it doesn't invest in our communities and blah, blah, blah. America does invest a fuck ton in certain communities, but it's not always just a money thing, unfortunately, right? Like, I think there are, when I looked at this last time, there are like communities in the United States whose school system sucks, and some of them are like the highest paid like per capita fucking student like in the entire United States. There are, like, here's like a stat that I don't think a lot of people are familiar with. Private schools almost always outperform dramatically public schools, but private school teachers get paid less, right? So that's like, it's not just like a pay teachers more and they'll do better type of thing. It's like there's something else going on there. And there are certain, I remember like for OPS, Omaha Public Schools, like people would like argue over like, what do we need to do to solve things? And I don't think that the money spent always correlated with like educational outcomes. Now, I will say some school districts are probably just like underfunded. If you can't afford like textbooks and shit, then your shit is fucked, of course. But I don't think it's just a matter of like, oh, we need to spend way more money and then everything will be okay.
But are you talking to the general or to the fucking anomalies right now?
I think I'm talking to the general. I think so.
So generally, you believe that it's not a fucking...
I don't think it's just a funding thing. I think there's a lot more going on with it, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'd
so-
have to agree, bro, because, you know, in NYC, bro, the school system here is atrocious, and I'm pretty sure it's one of the most highly funded. Well, don't quote me on that. I'm being a bit evil, bro. It's NYC. You spend a lot, but I do know that the incentives for those school districts to like spend money has literally nothing to do. Like what they, since it's made by the New York City Board of Ed, they made a department for the school and divided them up to districts, and the way that they get their funding is not really in result of what the children need. Like it's more so about what repairs need to be done, or like how to just be in the city in the first place, right? To be a building in the city in the first place is most of the money go to just doing shit like that. So even like the money and the amount of funding that will go into a system might look a certain way, but like they're not actually building what makes a community, right? They're not making or putting the money towards, higher fund teachers or people who are more involved with the community, like after school programs and all of that kind of stuff. And bro, that stuff have been absent from even now. Well, I wouldn't say now. It's actually getting better, especially in the city. I know y'all think the city is crazy and OD, but there's a lot of communities, tight-knit communities and community centers being built in the city, and people coming together to make sure that there's like community centers for children, especially like daycares and stuff like that. Bro, that stuff has been
Why is it community funded?
Long.
Hold on.
Yes.
Fossil. Community funded. Yeah, but obviously I'm talking about like on the government side of things, and clearly.
But when I say community funded, I mean the government. I mean you get grants from the government. Like all you have to do is come together as a community unit, though. Like a church or a nonprofit can come together.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, but my problem is right now that clearly you see it as like nobody agrees with the system. I don't think even you, Steve, you don't agree with affirmative action, or you think there could be a better system in place. You don't think it's the right move. But I hear a lot of problems, but no solutions being offered. So clearly you shut down the fucking whole, invest into the communities instead of like paying out reparations in the millions to each fucking African American, even though technically some of these people probably like, how the fuck could you?
Because the challenging part is the people that push against the bad solutions lie
and they say they want to get rid of the bad solutions. In reality, they want no solutions. So the biggest people that fight against affirmative action are just conservatives that don't want to fucking do anything. It's like the same conservatives that say shit like, oh, like, why are we sending all this money to Ukraine when we should be helping people in Hawaii? These fucking retards don't want to help people in Hawaii. They just want to defund the Ukrainian shit. So that's the issue, is that generally the largest advocates against these programs don't give a fuck about these communities at all, and they don't want to do anything about them at all. So
Okay, wait, that's fair, but their intentions could be malicious or, from a wrong place, right? But are they wrong though?
What do you
Shouldn't the United States be investing into their own people when they have a fucking homelessness crisis?
yes, they
going
are.
in
No,
their
no, 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 no.
fucking
They are wrong because we do invest in our own people. We spend a fuck ton of money on entitlements in the United States, and none of these people even have any idea about the type of money we do spend.
Okay, let me ask you this, and I don't know, so I'm asking you. You know what I mean? How much would it cost to end homelessness in the United States? Like if the government decided to put X amount of money towards it,
I don't
how much
know.
would
I don't
they
know
need
if
to do?
anybody knows. But again, homelessness, it's like schools. Homelessness is not just a money problem. There's like a community will problem too. Like where do we build like the treatment centers? Do we even have treatment centers? Where do we house them? Where do we give them jobs at? Do we have the political will to sustain the taxes necessary to like, yeah, that's like all part of that goes into it. And like what even like leads to homelessness, and do we want to do anything to rectify those problems I don't know, it's challenging.
I mean, what's weird to me about the United States is which department is responsible for the infrastructure of the United States? I'm sure there's like a name for it or some shit, right? Like, is there not? Like
It's
a
not the
fucking
Department of
that's
Transportation. What is it? What is infrastructure in the United? It's probably shared among a lot of them, like the EP.
So
who
like
does
the
like
highways
who does
and, like,
highways?
all that. Yeah. So the problem with the United
It
States
might
is
actually
like,
that might generally be like states that do infrastructure. Actually, that might be the case. It's mainly a state issue, like
Is
each of
it?
our provinces. Yeah, not our federal government.
Sure, but the thing is, within the United States itself, like I think infrastructure is one of the biggest or like bigger issues where a lot of your fucking highways, a lot of your roads, a lot of that shit probably needs fucking, redoing. You need to fucking work on that shit again. Like there's so many critical places in the United States that money could be put into, but instead, it's being sent to the fucking Ukraine, for instance.
No.
Or
Hold
it's
on.
being-
Wait. Hold on. Real quick. That's just not how our budget works. Like whether we do or don't send money to Ukraine has absolutely no bearing on whether we spend money on anything else ever. That's just never true. And anytime we do go to spend money on ourselves, it's always the same people fighting against Ukraine that fight against us doing it. So it doesn't make any sense for them to say that. Like we did the American Reinvestment Plan or whatever, and that was like almost $2 trillion of stimulus investment into the United States. Conservatives fucking hated it. That got weaseled down initially from $6 trillion, right? So we spent $2 trillion on Americans. Conservatives fucking hated it, and now they're mad that
why
we
did they
sent
hate it?
now because they don't like spending money domestically. They just don't want to do that.
No, stop. No, wait. What, like, because the devil's in the details, right?
No,
what was
it's-
in the fucking details that
No,
made them
what
hate
they
it?
don't like is they don't like the idea of government spending because they want a fiscally responsible government. They want to balance the budget. That's why. So these same people that
So
are
you-
scoffing at sending, $20 billion in cash to Ukraine are like, why do we spend on our own people? We do spend our own people, but you hated it. They just want us to not spend money, period. That's what they want, but they won't say that. So they say we should spend money on ourselves as a Ukraine. You don't spend money on anybody. Just say that, you fucking loser. They want to do austerity. Which is fine. You can make arguments for it, but they're not honest about it. That's why. So like all the people for the like, I'm against affirmative action. Why? Because it's not the best way to solve the problem. Okay, how do you want to solve the problem? Get rid of rap music. That's what they'll say. They don't have any real solutions either.
Okay, that's what they'd say. What would you say?
There has to be like a huge, like, I think education, in my opinion, elementary school education is like an investment in a child from year zero. So it has to be empowering moms to live in safe and healthy areas. It has to be empowering moms to have access to things like childcare. Empowering women, actually, we can even say before birth, empowering the Black community to have access and education related to like contraceptives and abortion is also incredibly important to prevent like accidental babies. Probably getting rid of like nonviolent drug offenses, that probably helps a bit, so you can keep Black fathers out of jail for getting busted for fucking weed. That probably creates a lot
I mean, is that the reason why most black fathers are absentee because of?
Hold on. So you're doing the
offenses?
thing. Yeah, this is what conservatives do. Okay?
My bad. Go ahead. My bad.
Yeah.
Go ahead. No. Okay,
When you
I'm
say,
just
is
saying,
this
go
the
ahead.
reason? No, none of these things are the reason, but that's why these are hard issues to solve. There's not like a one silver bullet. It's got to be like 52 different things. It's got to start with the help of...
Multifaceted approach, all of that.
Where
Yeah,
every
sure.
single one of these issues is like 5%. So keeping black fathers out of jail, keeping black mothers from getting pregnant, providing access to childcare, providing good jobs so that mom is like happy, healthy, and can help her children, providing good funding to the schools so they've got good textbooks, providing like teachers that are excited to work those jobs and will inspire the kids, good like after school programs, areas where older black men especially have access to good jobs, so kids look around them and they see like, oh, what do other successful black adults that look like me do? They work jobs. If they all see them selling drugs, and they're not gonna give a fuck about school or getting real work because they see that's their path, right? Like, and all of these things are like 5% of the issue, but like those answers are unsatisfying, and it would take a ton of work from a lot of different directions to solve it, and like that's just challenging.
I mean, is it more challenging than what's already being done? I don't
No, because
I don't
what's
really-
being
I
done
don't
right now
really
is a good fight that makes progressives feel good when they throw money at black people and nothing happens, and conservatives feel good when they take money from black people and nothing happens. And it's just like all a big like virtue signal fuck fest where both sides mean well. Progressives want to help black people and they give them money, they'll do it. And conservatives probably generally do think that like welfare is destroying black families, but like the sides are both like very simplistic in their approach to the issue, so nothing actually gets solved, I think.
Random point. Do you think that tax exemptions should be one of the things that help the black community as well?
I think it
Like
can
as
a
a
little
possible
bit, sure.
solution?
I think that helps, sure.
Eventually, how many things need to be done towards assisting the black community for the excuse, or no, I shouldn't say excuse, because it is a valid reason to me. Listen, trust me, I've watched enough fucking documentaries about slavery, and I always used to think to myself, like, I'm surprised these fucking people don't riot every single day. I'll be honest, right?
True.
But like, if you just look at it, right, the fucking slavery argument is not gonna last forever, and eventually something needs to fucking be done.
I agree.
And right now,
I agree that it won't, but also
Yeah.
some of these things probably lag a lot too, right? Like now, I'm super fucking white, so what can I say? But like, my guess is gonna be that even if you're a black kid from a single family, from the fucking hood, like growing up in the worst case scenario, it might be the case that a kid like that growing up, you know, in the past, listening to like NWA and fucking Ice Cube and all this shit or whatever the fuck, if they listen to all this shit, maybe that same kid growing up today, if he happens to listen to like Kendrick, maybe he turns out a little bit different, right? Like maybe the culture lags behind the maybe the outcomes lag behind the culture a little bit, and things kind of like change and shit as time goes on. So like maybe we don't see it now, but like hopefully things are changing a bit. Like I joke about this, but I do think it's kind of true. It is endearing when people online, when black people online are like, this is some insane fucking racism. My teacher today, like, you know, read the word negro in a textbook. Or today, like, I saw a white dude wearing dreads. You know, it's fucking annoying and it's irritating to see people say that. But if you're a black person and that's your big experience with racism, bro, you got like fucking ancestors in chains that are like smiling down upon you, like, holy shit, you've got it so fucking good if these are your problems today. So like, it sucks, but I think it is getting better. It's just really hard to see because it lags behind the culture so much, in my opinion, you know?
I mean, I don't think any black person in good faith is.
Bro.
Shut up.
Really
Don't dick suck fossil. Don't do
Nah,
that. Don't
bro,
do that.
it's not about that. Bro, why can't you just tell people when they actually care, bro? You do care, bro.
Dude, this is the most fucking
you
like.
remember? Do you remember my solution for the black people, bro, and the white people?
What,
First,
send them
I
back
don't
to
want them
Africa,
touching-
put them on
no,
ships?
No, I don't
What?
want white people anywhere near us anymore. Just give us all the money ever. Let us spend it on our values and watch us dilapidate instantly. And the strongest will prevail, bro. And we move on. Like
Oh, yeah,
that's how
fuck
we.
financial
That's
literacy,
literally
basically.
how we. That's how we had to survive under racism in the first place. So why not just give it to us with infinite money, bro? It just
Oh,
seems
that's
like
how
they
you-
just don't want us to have money.
Okay, this is what I'll say. This is what I'll say about black people. I think no black person in good faith is going to argue that they have it worse today than they did like fucking 50, 60, 70 years ago. Although some of them do act like that, right? When they fucking cry about this fucking guy in Discord changed their name to fucking Black Supremacy Court or whatever the fuck. Yeah, that's retarded.
Sure, that is
At the
true,
same
but I
time,
think
one other just a quick issue that's like really difficult, and I understand a lot. This sounds insensitive saying this as a white person, but I think that like 40 or 50 years ago, if you got fucked over on some shit and you're a black person, I super get why you're looking sideways at like, why the fuck did the federal government have to come in and tell these fucking union workers to let me work the same jobs the other white people are? Why am I not getting these jobs? Why am I not getting these loans, right? Like, life is hard already, and life was really hard for black people because they were black people. But that mind rot, which is mind rotting, right? Kanye West said it, and it's true. Slavery is a mindset to some extent. These things are mindsets. That mind rot is carried over today, unfortunately, to where now you've got black people sometimes who, like, anything, something happens, even if sometimes you just get fucked over, it's like, that was some racism. And I think that sort of mindset in and of itself, I think, can actually hold people back and like mentally fuck people over from making more progress, because they are starting to see racism everywhere when it's not actually bad. So I agree with what you're saying, where like black people say like, oh no, it's not as bad as it was before. But I think if you stuck a white kid and a black kid in the same situation and they both got fucked over for the same reasons, the white kid would be like, oh, I fucked up, I need to do better. But the black kid would be like, there was some racism afoot here, I need to see who I can talk to like fix this, which is a really, really detrimental mindset in my opinion. Sorry, God.
Oh, no, let me say this real quick, and let me ask you this much. Would you say the biggest issue, yes or no, right? And you could build up on it. Would you say the biggest issue with the black community is one of culture and one of mentality? Yes or
yeah,
no?
a little bit, yeah. But culture is bred from circumstances, right?
It is.
That's
but at the
part
same
of
time,
why
you've
it's
also
funny because
acknowledged
like
the fact that they're taking the path into the future.
Which
it
in
is,
America
but like
literally just money, bro.
so like one of the things that I do is like I make fun a lot of like Nation of Islam people and kind of like the Africanism where they go back and they want to rewrite their history and say all this shit was African, blah blah blah. There is a reason for that I don't really talk about, and the reason why is because Jesus Christ, I've listened to Immortal Technique talk about this, okay? So excuse my cringe. But like, it's not necessarily in African history for everybody to always be poor and destitute. That when European people existed and started exploiting other nations, like this is I want to say newish in the past like several hundred years, but like that idea of like one group of people of a certain skin color totally over other people is relatively recent. When black people feel like their entire system is in poverty and their entire history and culture is in poverty, then of course the art that they make is going to reflect that, right? And I think that's an issue to where like you've got like Jewish people who are super proud of their history. You can take Jewish people and stick them fucking anywhere and they're gonna find a way to claw themselves out and succeed because of like the history of their culture. But you take black people as African Americans in the United States, they don't have a history other than poverty and slavery. So when you look at the art they create, it represents that culture of poverty and slavery. So, but then to turn around and be like, the problem is your fucking culture, you stupid fuck. I was like, well, yeah, of course it's their culture. That because we took it from them. That's all they have, you know. So I agree that like you don't agree. Yeah, go for it. Or what?
Because he's right. He's right, but like where the value I think is lining up. Like, all right, so the fact that you're saying we don't have a history is baked into the American narrative, but the fact that our shit has been stolen is our history. Like, black people are allowed to own what they've been through, and I get that. Oh, the struggle is real. It ain't like something to build up on. But when you literally don't even have like, when I have to have a conversation, I can't stand having to constantly say this shit. But like for me, when people could talk about where they food come from, the lands that they've seen, like the literal physical manifestations of fucking earth that they've been like visiting and looking at, the fucking words that they're able to speak, the way their family have grown up, all this shit that got to deal with their heritage and culture has been ripped out of us. But when it comes for a black person, it's about their music and it's about the fucking like way they dance and shit, even though all of that stuff was also extracted from us by America and actually was the ones who decided which one of or what of our culture had value. Like, it's not us that decided that stuff. And also, as people who didn't have a grasp over their culture or autonomy over their living, how are people like that supposed to be the arbiters of what their culture even says? So when I'm young and I hear music blasting on the radio that I got from the white man, playing the white man station, how am I supposed to be, even though it's a black voice coming from it, how am I supposed to know that there's somebody, you know, down the block possibly singing something more wholesome that will hold me together, unless I have the cultural structure or something that I can go around and visit and deal with, which was absent from America because of
Well, but I think
how
like
divided
we would
black
say that
people
like
are.
if we look at like rap music as a whole, like it is changing, right? Like significantly, right? If we compare like Kendrick Lamar to what existed in like the fucking 90s, we're talking like fucking we're talking like Shakespeare versus like fucking 4chan, right? Like it's significantly changed.
Okay, it's not that.
It's
not that
it is
significant.
it is
There's
that
always
no
been
it is
Kendrick
that it
type
is that
artists.
significant. Like it is a huge difference in terms of quality, in terms of like artistic merit, in terms of like in terms of like the experience of writing about everything. I think it is like that. Like the difference between that type of rap is like night and day, right? Like I think there's a lot of like if you could get rid of like the bad words, right? Like no, I can't say this. Like I'll say that like growing up, actually I don't know because I don't have any like conservative black friends anymore. But like I've said this like growing up, the conservative black households that I knew weren't allowed ever to listen to rap music ever. More white houses I knew in my Catholic school district could listen to rap music than fucking black conservative households. I wonder today if black conservative households would let their kids listen to like J. Cole and shit, you know?
Probably not, to be honest, because they see it all under the same fucking umbrella. Because they don't think of the one person or the two fucking artists that are doing it differently than the rest. They just lump them all together with the fucking, I don't know, the 6ix9ines or the Drakes or like the fucking.
I mean,
all
is
the
it
other
just the
dudes that
one
are
or two?
fucking
Like
pushing
even
it.
Kanye West never really rapped about like gangster shit. Like even Kanye West is like fucking Jesus saves and new slaves and shit. Like he's not rapping about
That's
like.
the new
Destiny,
Kanye.
can I ask you a hypothetical? Can I ask you
That's
a
the new
hypothetical?
Kanye.
It might be.
No, wait. Oh, also wait, real quick. That's not the new Kanye. No, Kanye never rapped about like gang shit ever.
Yeah, but you're only think about who you're pointing towards. You're pointing towards Kendrick, Kanye. I'm telling you, the vast majority of artists, rappers, are not Cole, are not Kendrick, are not Kanye. They're not any of these
I don't
guys.
know.
The
I
vast
don't know.
majority-
Aren't the biggest ones that like Kanye, Drake,
No.
J. Cole, like
Drake
Kendrick is
raps
doing
about gang shit. He literally has a song called Mob Ties, number one. Number two, fucking, what's it called? Future, one of the most popular niggas. 21 Savage, one of the most popular
Look
niggas.
at Tyler the
Lil Baby,
Creator,
one of the
like
niggas.
21
Tyler the
does
Creator
trap.
rap? Tyler
Yo,
the Creator
before
with
y'all
rap.
splurge over this, I'll be out. Let me just
Sure,
ask you.
sorry,
this-
yeah, go for it.
Dustin, if you got, if it makes sense, if it don't, just tell me I'm stupid. Get me out of here. All right, if you pause white, all right, the hypothetical is that if you pause white culture or life, like culture or life, whatever you look at it, like the whole system of how you grow up as a white person and acquire wealth and stability, all that. If you pause that for 100 years and then you just let black people keep running on our society for 100 years, will we catch up? Like, will we become equal? Like, if white people was to be able, like, if it was just some way to just stasis all of it, all the income, all everything, like Thanos snap basically, and then like black people was able to just use the same structure and everything would still run, and we would just have 100 years.
Oh sure,
of
yeah, you're just
acquiring
hypothetical.
wealth and stuff.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. I don't think it would take 100 years, but yeah, I think so.
You really think white people have a 100-year head start?
It's
not
not just
100, but I'm just being hyperbolic, bro. Like, yeah,
Oh,
it's just
Jesus.
some any level of time. I'm just saying whether the hypothetical is to make him understand, well, not understand, but to see if we both agree that progress is being made. Like,
Yeah, but why would
literally,
why would he
regardless.
disagree though? Why would he disagree?
Because
Like, that's
if oppression or racism was still a thing, then we wouldn't catch up. Like the
it
society,
wouldn't
the
be a
system
thing if you
that
paused
freezes.
white people. If you paused white people, it wouldn't be, right?
No, because we're talking about systematic racism. So whether the
That
white
comes
people have
from the
the
white
intention or
man,
not, no, because the thing is that a lot of white people who like, if a white person like looked at my name and didn't choose me, like the reasons they do that is could be systematic for me, but like not racist for them. You understand? That's what like systematic racism means. So like most black people aren't dealing with like actual
you know what
people coming at them being
Fossil.
racist and
Fossil.
swatting them out of
Fossil.
opportunity.
Fossil, what you sound like right now is when niggas say it's not racism, it's pattern recognition, right? When people say, "Oh,
Yeah,
the reason why this woman crossed the street, or the reason why people don't want to deal with this kind of person or that kind of person, is just pattern recognition." By the way, Steve, do you agree with that shit? I'm curious.
Yeah,
Or
I
you
do.
just
I
believe
do.
it's blat-
I do.
All right,
but
I'm
like,
out of here. Gang, gang.
All right, Fossil, take care, buddy.
Yeah, I
Go
agree
ahead.
that it's just
Go ahead,
pattern
Steve.
recognition, but the problem is the pattern recognition can start from racism. So, for instance, let's say I have 100 men named David and 100 men named Tyrone, and I take the 100 Davids and I give them $1 million, and I give the 100 Tyrones and I give them 40,000 in credit card debt, and then I ask people to start lending houses to people. Like, lenders are at some point are like, okay, well, if you got the name Tyrone, I'm not gonna fucking lend to you because you don't have fucking money. Now, is that racism? I mean, if initially the reason why I gave David the money and Tyrone the debt was a racist reason, I mean, is it? I don't know. It's hard. Like, it is just pattern recognition and it's valid, but like the origins are racist, so it's hard to just call it pattern recognition or just call it racism. Yeah.
No, I think that's a hard example to contend with, so I'll simplify it. I'll present an easier one. Let's say, you know, you're looking at fucking applications, job applications, and you have a fucking black sounding name and a white sounding name. What would compel somebody to deny the black person but accept the white person? Because why would pattern recognition come into effect in that scenario, for instance? Because there's no debt, there's no give that person $1 million and give that person 40,000 in debt. It's nothing of that sort. It's just the
because you've been
difference in
exposed to people with a certain name that have a certain amount of wealth, depending on like what they're called, right?
Yeah, but you recognizing that pattern in itself makes you racist because it has nothing to do with the validity of this person's application. Don't you think so?
Maybe, but like, let's say for instance, like, I guess like these are hard questions, but like, you get accused of a false rape accusation or something, and now your life is on the line, and you need to figure out like what you're gonna do, and you know you've got 2 law firms. And, you know, one guy that represents you is going to be like Jerome Washington, and the other guy representing you is going to be called like Rod Rosenstein.
Okay, dude. Go ahead. I'm enjoying this.
If you look at them both, and they seem pretty equal. Like, this is kind of the argument that people made about, like, you know, like choosing doctors and shit too. Like, I agree that it's not good. Like, you probably should go by qualifications. And depending on the area that you're in, it might be that, like, the minority person is even more qualified because of whatever random shit they had to go through to get there. I don't remember this is a long time ago. I remember some comedian had a joke about like the most dangerous person in like a black gang in the hood is a white dude because he probably had to do some wacky shit to get accepted, shit like that. Yeah. So I mean, it might be the case that like if you see like a fucking, you know, a black doctor or, you know, a female pilot or a female engineer or some shit, she might have had to do some fucking wacky and wild shit to like prove herself at that point. You know, I don't know if that's true or not always, but I know back when my mom was in the Air Force, I know my mom said that she was like, that like the woman who worked in the Air Force back in the like 60s and 70s and 80s and shit, like these women, no, it would have been in the 70s and 80s, I think, that these women like super busted their ass because you were always having to prove to yourself over and over again to like male superiors that you were supposed to be taken seriously and shit. So, but I mean,
it's hard when you say things like that because you said on one end you said, you know, systemic racism. I don't fucking believe in that bullshit, and I tend to agree with you. I could kind of see where you're coming from. But at the same time, you point out things such as you having to deal with a person overlooking you just based off of your name. And you brought up the example of the lawyers. You fucking have the Rosenstein, whatever, and then you have the Jerome. And the Jerome probably is more qualified just knowing his background or just assuming, which is, again, hilariously, you just assume that Jerome had to overcome more obstacles based off of their, you know, race,
potentially,
whereas the other guy had it potentially, correct? But you assumed these things, and yet you still decided to go with the other one that you thought was more fitting of the position. Don't you think like this inherently, this racism that comes from within is put into you at some point, at some time, due to either the household that you're raised in, or the school that you went to, or the environment or society that you're born in? And if that's true, does it not fucking mean that there's systemic racism somewhere in place?
I mean,
you get where I'm coming from?
What if the patterns are true though?
Okay, no, stop. Based. Thank you very much. Okay, right. Then are you justified in your racism?
Well, is it racism? I don't even know. Maybe there's some racism that, like, what about like a woman walks into a room and there's a woman in there or a man in there and she assumes that the man is going to be more violent than the woman, right? Is that sexism? I don't know if anybody would call it sexism, but I think most people would say it's somewhat justified, right?
No, but yeah, but you're not fucking harming or putting the man down. Like, you'd assume, okay, oh, I'm not safe around this guy. You would then take yourself out of that position. But in these other instances, you're either taking a client away from the lawyer or you're denying a job application for the man that could have deserved it, but you discounted them based off of their name. And when it comes to pattern recognition, there's 2 ways that I feel about it, right? If it's experiences that you face, right? So let's say you've met 10 black people, right? Lil Steve, you met 10 black people, and you've had 10 terrible experiences with 10 black people. I really can't fault you if you saw the 11th black person and felt some type of way. Could I? Like, truly, think about it. Could I fault you? Could I tell you, oh, like if you said, fucking stay away from that guy, I'd be like, yo, you've never met this fucking guy. It's the first time. Yeah, but I've met 10 motherfuckers like him. You know what I mean? Would you say it's justified in that instance? Being racist towards that person?
I don't know. It's really hard. Though I go back to the woman example because women justify. Here's the thing: women justify, and progressives at large are super okay with sexism towards men. And really disgusting sexism towards men. Like, if I were to say I'm really uncomfortable leaving a black person alone in my house, who's an acquaintance, because I've had a black person steal from me in the past, every single person would say easily, like, oh, okay, you're fucking racist. That's a horrible thing to say. But if a woman was like, I'm really uncomfortable when my roommates bring a male friend over and they leave him alone for a little bit in the house because of a past, like, traumatic experience with men, everybody's like, yeah, that's totally fair, like, to feel, like, unsafe or whatever. Like, what, you're going to treat all men as rapists? So, yeah, there's a huge double standard there, and I'm not sure if, like, maybe it's the case that, like, it is okay to be racist or sexist sometimes, or it's understandable to be racist or sexist sometimes, or I don't know what the answer is there.
I mean, pointing out the double standard is fair because it is existent and it is very hypocritical on their end to do so. But I don't think it addresses the question at hand, right? You said you don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm trying to get
when you say it is
affirmative,
hypocritical,
yes
but
or
like
no.
the problem is that, like, it's challenging. It's challenging because it's like, is it okay?
They're not equal, by the way.
Yeah,
they're not equal.
because it feels intuitively like, yeah, I mean, like, would I really fault a woman? Would I fault a woman for feeling uncomfortable alone with her? Yeah, probably not. But like you say, trying to be safe. Would I fault, like, let's say you've just got a white dude that was born and raised in fucking Alabama. The only black people he's seen are fucking rappers and criminals and shit on movies and shit. Like, am I faulting him if he's trying to keep his family or his property safe, like, by being scared of black people? Like, because it seems like it's very easy to be condemning of the racist white guy, but of, like, the sexist woman that just assumes a guy's gonna fucking rape her. Like, that's actually super okay. I mean, in a way, I'd be kind of offended. Like, if you assume I'm gonna fucking rape you, but, like, I'm actually conditioned to not be offended. I'm actually conditioned in society. I'm conditioned to think women can think of me as a pedophile. If I'm at a park with my son and another kid comes running up to me and I gotta pick him up, like, oof, a woman doesn't have to think twice about that. As a man, I kind of gotta think about it. I don't anymore because Nathan's obviously older, and I am a pedophile, so I don't care. But, like, and then it's also the same. It's also the same when you look at, like, men around women. I'm conditioned to expect, like, okay, if I'm with a woman, like, there's a chance you could think I'm a fucking racist, or I'm sorry, a fucking rapist. So, like, I do have to take that into account. But, like, for black people, we don't say that, like, well, I mean, black people probably say to other black people, but societally, we don't think it's acceptable to condition black people. Like, hey, listen, you know, some people are just going to treat you as a criminal. It's okay. It's understandable if they do that, you know?
Unironically, though, you were justifying the red pill movement because the red pill is the one that points out that fucking double standard, that hypocrisy where men get seen in a certain light, men get put down, men get fucking, like, for instance, you go to the park, you pick up your kid, and now you're fucking getting looked at like you're a fucking pedophile, or a woman suddenly feels uncomfortable around you, and she's totally justified in feeling so, right? So I guess, funny enough, that is a justification for the red pill, at least the honest form of it, not the one that just calls all women hoes and shit. That's
sure.
retarded.
I mean, like, the red pill is fully justified in that, like, there absolutely are fucking double standards between men and women in society. Like, that's undeniably fucking true. And there absolutely is a culture.
Tackle the racism, though.
What?
No.
Oh no.
It
I'm just saying that, like,
doesn't
don't imply that, like, I think that, like, the red pill doesn't make any good points. Like, that we definitely lived in a society of, like, way too much yas queening, like, fucking hardcore. I'm not gonna fucking deny that. Absolutely, that's true. But, like, the problem is all the other things they say are fucking retarded. Then, but yeah.
If you were forced without having to, and you could, if you want to, you could get into it deeper, but without having to, you know, provide justification. If you were forced to give an answer to whether, you know, pattern recognition is justified and due to, like, racism that's based on pattern recognition is justified, yes or no, what would you say?
If I would say pattern, I would say it is racism. Are you asking me if it's justified?
Yeah. Would you be cool with it? Would you understand it? Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, I don't know, man. That's really hard. I don't know how to think about it.
When I asked for a yes or no, of course it's hard. That's why I'm asking.
I don't know. I don't have to think about it. If I get a call from a random number and I pick up the phone and the guy's like, "Hello, I would like to talk to you," I'd be like, "I'm fucking hanging up immediately." But, like, I don't know. Does that make me racist? I don't know. Maybe it's a guy that works at fucking Microsoft who wants to give me a free copy of Windows 10. I don't know. Fuck, like, I might be
Whatever
right.
it is.
Yeah, I could
Imagine
be.
if Microsoft won't hire Indians because of that reason.
Yeah, I don't know.
Racist?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Wait. I think you're gonna have to, like, maybe more clearly define what you mean by racism, because, like, as it's usually defined, racism is the idea that, like, certain races are superior to other races, So, like, yeah, understanding that there are more Indian scammers that do telephone calls as opposed to, I don't know, white American dudes. That's not racist.
Well, I would say
doesn't
that
imply
racism
a
is when
race
you take
superior to another race.
I don't think racism is necessarily race superior. I think racism is when you take a trait that broadly belongs to some group and then you apply that to a specific individual.
Individuals.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, like, for instance,
Yeah,
if I go up to an
absolutely.
Asian friend, I'm like, can you, like, work on some shit for me? And they're like, why? And I'm like, because you're really good at math. And the guy's like, I fucking failed, like, algebra. Like, why would you say I'm good at math? Oh, because Asians are good at math. That's, like, a racist thing to do.
That sounds a little bit more like stereotyping to me.
Yeah, stereotyping based on race, which is, I think, racism, right?
Well, sure.
Not everything. Wait, hold on. Do you agree with the statement that not everything racial is racist?
No.
So, for instance,
No, I think it's all racist. Like, black people and
Well,
big
you
dicks
both
and all that
disagree.
shit, I think that's racist. Right, go on.
Wait, vegan gays, do you disagree? Why?
No, I didn't disagree.
You didn't disagree? Oh, I thought you did.
Like, just because there's a racial aspect to some types of stereotyping, I wouldn't say that's racist. Like again,
So it's not-
I understand that there's more Indian scammers who do these telephone calls than white people. That is stereotyping, but I mean, like,
But it's
at
not racist.
least in my personal experience, I can recognize that pattern. It might be stereotyping, but it doesn't come along with this idea that Indian people are inferior to white people or my race or anything.
No,
Aren't
that's
they
your
kind of
definition of
inferior
racism,
because, like,
though.
they couldn't work that job? Like, you'd rather have a white person work that job.
True. That's why Microsoft probably don't hire them niggas. And would they be racist if they wouldn't hire them? Honestly, I would say probably not. Because at that point, nobody's gonna fucking pick up the phone. They'll just assume that they're talking to some scammer.
I think Microsoft does actually employ a lot of Indian people for tech support.
Tech support, like,
Yeah,
as
but
in,
they're
all the
like
customer-
American indie people. They're like, they sound like me. I
with
think.
an American accent.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be pretty funny if they did hire like an Indian dude with an Indian accent. Like,
Well,
you
if
know,
they're an
you know what would be
H-1B
hilarious?
worker, I mean, they might.
Yeah,
actually-
imagine if they hired him and then they compared the amount of calls that get fucking hung up on him versus the other people.
Well, dude,
Then we'd
what's
actually
funny
fucking get
is,
sacked.
I live in Ontario. Like, there's just a lot of Indian people who live here, and just a lot of Middle Eastern people in general. And anytime, like, I get a call from the bank, I like just have to hang up and then like actually call the bank, because a lot of the time they're Indian, and I've been scammed by Indian
Jesus
people
Christ.
before.
Okay, that sounds just
trying to
racist.
pretend
What
that
the
they're-
fuck?
That sounds crazy.
That just sounds
Like-
racist.
It's not though.
Wait, so when you call your bank's official number and the guy picks up and he's got an Indian accent, you call back?
No. I'm saying no. When I call my bank's official number and I hear an Indian person, I know it's not a scam because I'm calling my bank.
Oh, okay.
But if an Indian person were to call claiming they're my bank, they might have like stolen some information from me. And some of these scams are pretty sophisticated. Like, so I have been fooled once. And like now as a rule, like if I hear an Indian person claiming to be from my bank, I just hang up and then I call my bank.
Wait, I'm just curious. If white people applied that same rule to black people, they just kind of assume they were going to be like a thief or something, would you think that's okay, or?
Sorry, what's the scenario?
Scenario is 4 people enter a store. 1 of them's black, 3 of them is white. You tell loss prevention, hey, can you just like follow around the black person and make sure they don't steal anything?
I think it really depends because.
So you've
a
had black
lot of
shoplifters in the past.
Well, it like again, it depends because there is a lot of situations where white people don't actually interact with a lot of black people, and their exposure to black people is like maybe rap music or some crime dramas where black people are portrayed as like gangsters or thieves and stuff. And then they have that stereotype when they actually see black people. If there is an area where there's like a lot of fucking black dudes for whatever reason who commit these thefts, and every other like race or ethnicity in that area doesn't really do that, I wouldn't consider that racist. Like,
I mean, at that
you know,
point, like, isn't that, haven't you just justified literally all racism? Because isn't that basically all racism?
Well, no. Like that's more of a like this is more of a cultural thing. It's not really a racial thing.
Well, because like most racism isn't like somebody like I sat down, I did the research, I hate black people. Usually it's like you just have shitty exposure to them in media. You don't know many of them in real life. For any ethnic group, not just black people, anybody. Isn't that where most racism comes from?
I'm not sure, but I don't see how it's really related to this. Like, again, I don't see an issue with just obvious pattern recognition. Again, if you're a store owner and the only people you ever have a problem with are black people, it's not even necessarily a racist thing. It's just that you're recognizing that there's certain people from this area that have a certain culture who do this thing.
How would you know it's the culture though? That you just assumed it's the culture. They might just be black.
Or actually,
that's about it.
That's true. But also, let's wait. On the flip side of that, let's say that a person walks into a store and they're black, and then they find that, because isn't that why cops pull over black people in nice cars? What if you're just like a normal black guy, you don't do any crime, you don't do any weird shit, and now you're getting like followed everywhere, and it's because people assume that you're like everybody else. Like, you don't think that black person might feel like I'm having a racist experience, or?
Well, yeah, again, usually when it comes to that sort of police discrimination, it is not justified.
Wait, how? You just said the store owner that dealt with, criminals always being black is justified.
Well, again, like, I don't see an issue where if you're actually only having a problem with certain clientele, and then recognizing that maybe you should be a little more cautious around them. I don't see that as a racist issue. When it comes to cops, they don't. So if you look at a lot of the like ticketing in certain areas, like black people are followed for multiple blocks until they commit some sort of traffic infraction or they fabricate a traffic infraction. So they're not actually committing, they're not committing any kind of crime, and they use some sort of pretext to actually stop them. And again, oftentimes these black people in these areas don't commit certain crime, like at least certain crimes, more often than other races. You especially see that when it comes to traffic infractions.
Okay, so what you're saying is if the cop that pulled over the black person in the nice car did it because in that area there's been a high number of car thefts by, black people, then it would be fair for him to do so, correct?
No. Like again, when it comes to policing specifically, you have to have some sort of evidence of a crime being committed. Just a black person in a nice car isn't evidence of a crime.
Yeah, but don't you think when the store owner is sending somebody to follow the black people around the store because he's had a couple of black people steal from him, don't you think that he should at least wait to see some suspicious activity before he decides to follow them too? Like, you have a different standard for the store owner and the policeman.
Well,
like,
obviously I'm going to have a different standard for store owner and police. Like the issue with policing is there are actually legal standards that they have to abide by, and if they're going to make a traffic stop like this, there has to be some sort of evidence of a crime being committed. A store owner doesn't have those responsibilities, so if they're suspicious of certain clientele and they have fair reason to be, because again, certain people from a certain culture are doing these sorts of things, that's a lot different than pretextual stops.
But I think we're not on the same page because they're talking about legality and like the morality of them doing it. Excluding legality, because you are correct, law enforcement officers probably need to have probable cause or at least a valid legal reason to stop the person.
Well, wait. I'm not really just making a legal argument. I am making a moral argument. So when the police stop you in a car, that is a violation of your rights if they are detaining you for no reason. If there's no evidence of
they're
crime,
not detaining you. Stopping
that
is
is
not
a
detaining.
detainment. That is a detainment.
In the United States, if you're like stopped by a cop and you can't leave while they're performing an investigation, that's what we consider being detained in the United States. Detaining and arresting are two different things. It's funny for Q.
So it's not an arrest, it's a detainment. So that does violate your rights. If there is no reasonable suspicion of a crime being committed or about to be committed, that is violating your rights.
But what's a reasonable suspicion in this?
Sorry?
No, go ahead. Go ahead. No, go ahead. Go
Okay,
ahead.
yeah. Whereas if somebody is just following you around in the store, in no way is that violating your rights.
Okay, here's the thing. Without taking it back, because you are correct, right? When you said the point about entertainment, without taking it back to that, morally, right? If the fucking store owner is following you all over the place without seeing you do anything, and the reason he's doing so is because there's been a couple of fucking times that he's got his shit stolen due to the fact that, oh, I didn't follow these people, they were black, and now every single time I gotta follow a black person. If the law enforcement officer is doing the exact same thing, right? And there's some bolo out on a car that a black person happens to be driving, that's reasonable doubt as well, and that makes both scenarios equal in my eye, because how is it not equal then?
Real quick, just as a legal definition, when he says reasonable suspicion, he doesn't mean that in terms of like, oh, like what's a reasonable thing to suspect somebody of. Reasonable suspicion is a standard in the United States whereby you suspect somebody of having committed a crime. That's what he means. And
Okay,
like,
and
yeah.
in the example, I modified the example. I said, let's say that the car, a similar car of the similar type, color, whatever, was reported stolen, and then the police officer immediately stopped the black person.
Yeah.
Then, yeah, sure, it would be justified. You wouldn't say that it's fucked in any way. Right?
Well, the reason for the stop is because there are details of the investigation that would logically lead an officer to conclude that it is possible a crime is being committed. But it has nothing to do with them being black.
Okay, there you go, correct. And in the store's case, right, the simple fact that you're following somebody around, because nobody, by the way, I don't think people are super careful around their children with white guys, even though the vast majority of pedophiles are white guys. Nobody says you gotta start because what I'm trying to point out to you is pattern recognition apparently only starts working with minorities, right? Nobody says be careful around this person, they're a fucking pedophile. Oh no, it's just a fucking white guy. And in this instance, you're justifying this store owner following this random black guy around because he's been robbed by other black people. Would you do the exact same thing for a white guy just because most pedophiles happen to be white?
Okay, when you're talking about that stereotype in particular, more people are cautious about older white men for pedophilia than for people of any other race.
But they don't start profiling them the same way that you described, with the store owner having somebody follow the black people around the store. Maybe they feel some type of way about them, but they don't do what you said they would do with the black people.
Well, my issue is if a store owner is following somebody around the store, that is in no way violating their rights. They can still go into the store, they can still buy whatever they want, and it doesn't inconvenience them in any way. And like, I mean, this is kind of a
you think
this
so?
is kind of a
It's not
problem
an
that
inconvenience?
No.
I think it would be. If somebody's following me around for the simple fact that I fit the description of some other niggas that I have nothing to do with whatsoever, I would think that this is fucked. Like, I think any reasonable person would.
Well,
right?
yeah, I mean,
And you always take it back to white, by the way. I'm talking morally here. I'm not even, because you take it to like obviously with the police officer, there is a legal duty and then there's a moral duty. Like, I want to create a separation between those two things, right? When I'm talking about the store owner, I'm talking like morally for him to do so, right? Because again, racism goes back to morals. It's not illegal to be racist, correct? So it goes back to morals. Morally, he's absolutely 100% in the wrong to do so if he's treating me some type of way based off some other person's action. And that's the problem with pattern recognition. It starts punishing people that share common characteristics with somebody just for the simple fact that they might be similar.
I like when stores have policies where they say no shirt, no shoes, no service. Do you think that is profiling, like an immoral type of profiling?
No,
No,
because it's targeted behavior, not a
targeted at
race.
somebody. Yeah, it's not uniquely targeted at a single race for the simple fact that they are that race.
Well, right.
It's
Well,
unique to
right.
everybody.
Like the reason. Okay, but it is targeting a certain type of person who
It's
like,
targeting a
dresses
behavior.
certain way,
It's
or-
targeting behavior.
Yeah, it's not tied to race. And
Like that's the
the-
difference between having a sign that says like no shoplifting versus no black people. Like the no shoplifting
Yeah.
sign is fine, even if the
Or
majority
like
of
no
shops-
shirt, like no shirt, no dreads or some shit like. Then I'd be like, okay, dude, who the fuck are you trying to keep out of your store, right?
Yeah,
If
yeah.
it was some shit like that, then I'd be like, okay, it's a bit weird. But like no shirt, no shoes, like that makes sense.
Yeah, so
That's-
I can understand why somebody would be personally offended by somebody following you around in a store and assuming you might be up to something because of what somebody else did. But again, it's not necessarily unreasonable when you have a lot to lose and you are seeing a pattern where only a certain group of people are doing this.
I feel like you're
and
just,
like this seems like by the way, this seems like a problem that kind of solves itself. If you're shopping at that store regularly and they see that you're cool, they're just not going to bother you anymore in all likelihood.
Not true. Not
usually,
true.
And by the way, usually
I have
you
personal
see.
experience with that shit.
By the way, usually you see like everybody fucking stealing shit. Like if you ever look at somebody who works at like 7-Eleven or a gas station or something, everybody fucking tries to steal shit. So if these people are particularly targeting black people, they probably are just racist.
Wait, you're
but,
betraying
like,
your original stance right now. Your original stance
I'm
was
not.
it's. You said it was pattern recognition. It's not racist.
Yeah, I wouldn't say by definition it's racist. Like, I mean, if you, like, let's say you owned a Quickie Mart, and literally every single theft that's ever occurred is always black people, no other clientele steal. Is it really unreasonable in that kind of situation to maybe be a little bit more cautious around black people?
I would say no. My personal opinion is no. But at the same time, I also recognize that is from a place of ignorance, because you would recognize, or you would at least say that it's not the fact that they're black that's causing them to steal.
Well, right.
It's where they're from, and like it's way deeper than the color of
Well,
their
yeah,
skin. But that's the easiest thing to like recognize, right? And that's why you profile them.
That's why I also tied this to culture. Like, I'm not assuming they're stealing because they're black. I'm assuming it's just because the black people who live in this area might, I don't know, be more involved in crime or something. But it's not because they're black that they're stealing. I think the issue you have is that some people assume because they're black they're stealing, and then they develop these racist ideas that black people are thieves or something.
And while that's true and while that's crazy, I have to take off because I need to sleep. I actually don't need to sleep. I've got a ton of things I need to do. I love
Hey,
you.
you're not gonna sleep. We're gonna have a fucking. We're gonna talk, little Steve. We're gonna talk.
Yeah.
You said tomorrow night. Technically, it is
true.
tomorrow night right now.
That's right, tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night is today night, dickhead. Don't try to fucking do this shit. No, we're gonna talk. Anyways.
If you think we can do the combo in
Vegan
8 minutes, because I've got a meeting in 8 minutes that I have to do with.
Okay, we're gonna fucking do it. Vegan Gains, by the way, Lil Steve confirmed you, right? Monday, 28, 6 p.m. Eastern time, kick or keep, correct? You're gonna come on?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
There
Okay,
you go.
okay,
Damn,
just confirming.
beautiful.
Okay, kick.com/Quarantos, Quarantos. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm out. Okay, lovely boys. Goodbye. Good night.
All right, take care.
Love you. See you later. There you go. Go talk to Quarantos. Love you guys. Rip on.